Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. It's getting better, but it's not there yet. I'm going to ring the doctors when I get home tonight because I was fine. I had a week off. I was absolutely fine. Did one shift in here on Saturday or Sunday. Came back again. Becky's got it. Becky's got it now. I haven't given it to her. I haven't seen her. But Becky's is mainly living a fast life, as these youths do. Is your mum watching today? No, she's not watching today, is it? She's at a sewing class today? No. She's having a what? Oh, she's not too well. Trude, sending you lots of love. Trudy, isn't it? Trudy, sending you lots of love. Anyway, good morning, good morning, good morning. It's funny lighting in here today, isn't it? It's what? It's Tuesday. I thought it was Sunday when I was driving in this morning, thinking, there's an awful lot of traffic for a Sunday morning. Anyway, should we do today's early bird? Cat sang for you while that was playing, just so you know. Now, you know, we had Handsome Adam on the other day. Charlie, he was brilliant. He was brilliant. Anyway, got this gorgeous panel. What's the panel of, John, you're saying? Well, I'll tell you what it's of. It's of an apron. A Poppy's apron. Yeah. Look, look, look. I've got no overhead camera, so I'll have to hold it up like this for you. Look. Isn't it lovely? It's poppies and it's goldfinches, I think they are. Henry glass. Oh, I was about... Oh, who's that? Can you hear Carol shouting next door? It's Carol shouting next door. She's very excited because they've got 12 days of the birthday next door. Oh, were you on a different camera? Were you on a different camera then? I was looking the wrong way, wasn't I? What was I watching yesterday? Oh, I can't say what I was watching, but it was another shopping channel. And the lady did this the whole time. Thank you so much for being with me today. And she was chatting away like this. I was like, we're over here. We're over here. Yeah, why didn't they tell her? Why didn't they tell her? And then it went to the guest, and then it came back to the presenter, and she was still like that. And they went, thank you, bye, like this. And we went, we're here, we're here. $13.99. We're not, oh, not today, it's early bird. I don't know how much it's going to. Oh, $9.99. Under £10. Well, $9.99 normally is under £10, yeah? $9.99, Henry Glass, a blooming poppies, it's called. It was meant to be $10.99. Oh, now I was watching it. Now I saw an absolute big mistake yesterday on another shopping channel. I don't spend all my day watching the shopping channels. But a friend of mine, Derek, was presenting. You'll know what he was saying. And they were doing this, there's going to be 10 drops, there's going to be 10 drops. And then Nitesh was saying, oh, I'm giving away who it is now, haven't I? And Nitesh was saying, we'll take it down for another £5, take it down another £5. And then the final price was supposed to go to £399, because Nitesh kept saying, under £400, under £400, under £400, right? Anyway, in the gallery, there was Scotty and somebody else, and they took it to $299. And you could see Nitesh kind of going, I'm going to be fired. I'm going to be fired for this. And then he kept saying, but I said under 400, not under 300. And it was fascinating watching. And then in the ear, Derek's going, okay, guys, stop shouting at each other. Okay, guys, we can sort this out later. Stop shouting. I can't concentrate while you're shouting at each other. Anyway, it was brilliant. Anyway, here we go. Blooming poppies. This is £9.99. When we worked at Rocks & Co, there was one producer when we first started. He took a £5,000 tanzanite ring to like £50. I know, he was fired the next day. Beautiful. That's why, yeah, well, cat. $9.99. Listen, can you hear her? She's singing now, isn't she? Can you hear her at home? They've got Blue John Mine. Blue John... What's it called? The gemstone from Blue John Mines. Is it called Blue John? They've got it at 11 o'clock today. Gorgeous it is. Are you sure the door... Is that door open? I can hear every word she's saying. People are multi-buying. Well done, well done, well done. Fewer than 40 of these now. Fewer than 40. Will you send Ben Tom a message saying we can hear Carol in here? Have you? $9.99. Ben Tom looked a bit stressed this morning. $9.99. While you're checking out, I'll hold it there. See what messages. Oh, loads of messages. Catherine says good morning. Patricia says love you from Blackpool. Hilary says poor you, take care of yourself. The thing is, I think it's going round because Vanessa Phelps said it, didn't she? Cousin Susan says good morning. Viv says good morning. Lulu says morning. I'm off to work. Claire says good morning. Love that shirt. Thank you. Morning, everyone. Loving the shirt. Splash of colour on this dull Tuesday. Is it a dull Tuesday? Is it dull? Laurie says good morning. Donna says good morning. On Sunday, on my BBC weather app, it said there wasn't going to be any rain. I got home and I'd left all my garden furniture, hadn't I? Drenched. Absolutely drenched. A message from who? Fluorite is from the Blue... I knew that, Chris. Thank you. Blue John Mine Fluorite. Message from... Is it Carol next door? She doesn't need to write one of those in. Morning, John. It's good to have you on. Not getting enough of you these days. Carol, I'm only on today and Sunday this week. Only on today and Sunday. Message from... Morning, love watching the show before going to work from Nick. Thank you. Oh, no, morning, love watching the show. Not morning, I love watching the show before I go to work. Yeah, love watching the show before I go to work. Make sure you get to pre-order then, because there's lots of things on pre-order today you might want. Half the stock has gone with this. When are we getting the upstairs camera fitted then, Charlie? $9.99. That's not the answer I wanted. That's not the answer Handsome Adam would have given. $9.99. He seemed to know an awful lot. I didn't name him Handsome Adam, by the way. It was, I don't do objectivising of people. He has curly hair, doesn't he? Oh, now he's got a girlfriend. Look at Beck's going, yes, Handsome Adam. She likes an older man. He's what? He's what, old? He's way too old for you, is he? Oh, poor, he'll be watching, he'll be all upset now at home, Becky. And also, what's the boy called? Jimmy. We found Jimmy in his pants this morning asleep in our stock room. I know. He'll come in later to say hello. Not in his pants, obviously. Keep going through for that. Shall we have a look at today's menu? Here it is. Liberty Wiltshire Shadow Fabrics. That sounds exciting. We've got a mega bundle. When I say mega, it's flipping enormous, right? There are 38 fabrics in it, and they're going already. They're going already, right? So, what we got after that? At 9 o'clock, we got London Bus and Soldier mini quilts with Sallieann Harrison. I haven't planned myself properly because I've left all these up this end. There they are. There's the bus. There's the what's the other one? Soldier. We'll come back to the menu. Now, it's our boss Hayley's birthday today. She's coming in. She was going to send in a body double, but we need 3 people. That's her words, not mine. Anyway, she's coming in. Now, on pre-order, the things on pre-order, she's going to be crashing some of the prices. She will be crashing some of the prices. And then at 11 o'clock, we got the Liberty Chain Needlecase with Sallieann Harrison. Very popular already. You will get felt in yours. And then at 12 o'clock, it's a bit of an odd hour, William Morris and gifting. It's just going to be fun. It's just going to be lovely and fun, that's all. The other Jan's messaged in, going to the dentist at 9, so I'll catch up later. Margaret says, morning, John, Kat, Charlie, and happy birthday, Hayley. You've missed off Becky. She's just kicked the camera. You've missed off Becky. She's gone. Helen says, good morning, nice shirt. June says, morning, handsome. Don't know what she's watching. Derek says, morning, Charlie, Kat, Becky and John. Best say hello to Carol too. Yeah, you can hear her. Can you hear her? He's off today because they've been given an extra day in Scotland, school teachers, to say thank you for working so hard during lockdown. Kate says, morning, lovely John, loving the shirt. I hope your throat is better. Sounds worse than it is. Sounds worse than it is. Claire says, I've heard about staff from a work... okay. Oh dear, Claire, I'm not going to read that one out. Morning, John and team, lovely shirt, raining here, says Jackie. Good morning, John and team, says Donna. Oh, lots of you there. Syl says, morning, lovely. Right. Have a look. Now I don't think you're meant to see all this. Oh, no, I could do this first. How to get in touch. I was going to go straight on with my thingy then, wasn't I? 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is on the... send us an email. Email! You can send me a message on Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out. Or, of course, you can go to our website, www.sewingstreet.com. Click on Watch the Show Live. Are you eating already? No. Right, Margaret's message. Well, good morning, Becky. Blame John. He doesn't list who he's working with. Margaret, we've just had a whole conversation about how she fancies handsome Adam, but he's too old for her. And he's got a girlfriend already. Anyway, send a message by writing in that box at the top right there, or you can see everything that we've got coming up in the next 5 hours. Look at that Wiltshire shadow. Most amount of colours we have ever had. And guess what at the bottom? There's 50, how many of them are there? 50? 38 of them. There it is, there's the mega bundle. You get a metre for free. A metre for free you get in there. Gorgeous, carry on down the pre-orders. Yep, keep going down there. So Sallieann's first hour there. The little, yeah, gorgeous. Don't know what that big button is, but there you go. It's not on my trolley. What was that button? Anyway, we'll come to it in a minute. This is Hayley's hour. Now, some of these prices... What's that one with a little red hand on it? What's that? Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see that on the trolley either. Anyway, this is Hayley's hour. She's chosen everything for that hour. Some of the prices will be crashed, not all of them. Then we're back onto Sallieann. Oh, no, not yet. There we go. There, we're back at Sallieann. All different colourways. Plus the 680 machine, which Sallieann's using. And then the last hour, this is the gifting... Oh, we haven't got that light out. You didn't tell me about that, Kat. Eh? You didn't give me the sheet. And there's your whole... Oh, the torch. I've got the torch. Bunting back in stock. Bunting back in stock. Yesterday, they were told they hadn't got any, and then Kat's found loads in stock. Well, not that many, because they're selling already. Oh, my word. Oh, they're going already. There's only 80 left of those. There were loads this morning. Yeah, they sold 400. Not this morning, but they go in batches of 400, so just be careful. And I want some for the village, because we're having apparently we're having some... What day are we meant to be celebrating? I know it's the whole weekend, but which is the actual day? The Friday. Friday the 3rd, is it? Because that's the day that Brad, who lives in the house in the corner, him and Suzanne, they're arranging... So we're arranging a party, because I live opposite, like, the village green, on the village green, right? They call it the grid for some reason. Anyway, I read the email, and it was like, we're having a party, and I was like, that's nice. So, bring your own food, bring your own drink, bring your own bunting, bring your own seat. And I was like, that's not a party, is it? Anyway, I don't know which days we're working yet, do we? But I thought it was the 4th, because I've been asked to judge a talent competition, which I thought was on the 4th. Thursday the 2nd. Are we off on Thursday the 2nd as well? Oh, I don't know. Oh, hang on. No. What we will, I'll bet you any money I'm on the whole weekend. Well, I will be, because Vix will be going away. Bex won't come in, will she? She'll be busy. So, apparently Hannah and Kat have both booked it off, so that'll be an interesting weekend. I'm going to book it off then. I'm going to book it off tomorrow. Right, shall we do this then? Look at this. Now, I don't know if you're going to get all of this into one shot, Charlie. Look at all of these. Look at all of these. Can you see it? Can you see all of that? What are you pointing at? It's not on the telly. That's me on the telly. That's my shirt on the telly. Can put it on the big picture. Can you put it on the big one, please? Charlie. On the big telly. There we go. Oh, hello. Right, how many did you get here? 38. 19 metres of fabric. You're saving already $14.98. You can get on split pay, 3 split payments of $89.88. I need to tell you, these are going already. You get half a metre each. Now, if you buy 2, nobody has bought 2 yet, but if you buy 2, they don't come joined together. You'll get 2 of all these. They're already cut into their half-metre pieces. Imagine, they wouldn't fit in my stash. I wouldn't have enough room in the cupboard. The 3rd of June will be 50 years since I got engaged, says the other Jan. Blimey, good morning, young man. Time for me to make tea and settle down to watch you and Sallieann, says Judith. Julie says, morning, John and team. It's a dull day here in St Albans. Oh, I know, Brown's Chester's up for sale, Jackie, I saw. And there's only 3 things you can do with it. One is you can do a luxury business. Hello, Roy. I haven't seen you for ages. Okay. What's he brought? Is that all you brought for us? Yeah. Where's freezer paper? Where's the felt? No, he doesn't know about those. What are those for then there? Oh, that's for... Oh, upstairs. Management? Yes. Oh, are you allowed upstairs? I thought it was a bit like upstairs, downstairs here. We had to stay on the lower level while they... Oh, he just stands by the door. He doesn't go in. He doesn't go in. Aww. Anyway. Look at all these. You get half a metre of each of them. They're all different colours. Now, I know it's a big mega bundle and you might not want that many. If you do, fantastic. I have got them all individually. So if you want to make a project out of one of them, then you can do, because I've got them all by the half metre. We will have a romp through. So now with that £14.98 off, how much does it make it for half a metre now? £7.09 per half metre. How much is it at the Liberty shop? Well, go and get the website for you now. But while you do, look at the colours. You've got your silver greys, your whites, your black. Your greens are beautiful, aren't they? You've got your lemons there. You've got your oranges and fresh fruit there. You've got your berries over here. Then all of these are all different blues. Look at that. All right, Becky, don't cry. Yeah, I know that. I thought it was good to show. $16.95, this is a metre at Liberty's. And how much, if you buy this bundle, I mean, obviously you're not going to get a metre, but how much you get it for? Did you say £7.09 for half a metre? I know. So it's cheaper than it is if you went to Liberty's itself. Of course, you don't get the lovely service here that you get at, you have to put up with me. Whereas if you go to Liberty, you get lovely service at Liberty. What? We've never had this range of colours before. We've seen them all. We've seen lots of them, but not all at the same time. You can make a what? You can make a rainbow. No, there's only 7 colours in the rainbow. Well, 7 into 38. You can make 5 and have 3 left over. 3 bits left over. No. You could do a blue rainbow. Oh, excuse me, we're opening the door now. Imagine a barge yellow made out of these. Oh, trip around the world. Oh, a trip around the world would be gorgeous. I'm really being drawn to green today for some reason, which isn't really me, is it normally? But I'm really drawn to those greens there. Means I'm looking for what? No, because if you're craving it, it means that's what's lacking in your life. So what am I craving? Oh, self-acceptance, love, and emotional wellness. Ooh. Colour of growth. I don't want to grow anymore, do I? Anyway, aren't they beautiful? Kath, morning. You're brightening up a very grey morning in Chandlersford. Lo says, good morning, John. Have 3 tooth roots being taken out this afternoon. Oh, my word. Told I'm not allowed to make decisions for 24 hours. Ooh, blimey. That's not a party, it's a picnic on the green if you're taking your own food. The big lunch is on Sunday, but they're having a weekend of celebrations. Oh, okay. The beacons are being lit on the Thursday, but people seem to be having parties on different days. Oh! While I've been wittering away, I've only got 6 of these left now. Been wittering away about parties and all that. We are going to go through them all individually, don't worry. Oh, no. Now, if you want a bundle for the Jubilee, I'm going to do it from here. Red, white. Which blue is it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I've only got one white. I've only got one red. And I've only got one dark blue, one dark. So this is the... Right, okay. So now if you... hang on. How am I going to do this? Yeah, do me while I move all that there. Right, this is a bundle of 3. You want the red, white and blue for your bunting. Posh Liberty bunting. $19.99. There you go. Just those, not these. Now remember, they're still already cut. They're still already cut, so... Yeah. Yeah, and 84. Yeah. Gosh, she doesn't trust me. Well, I've only got one white, I've only got one red, and I've only got one blue with dark background, so it was quite easy, Kat. You won't be able to do this in 3 weeks' time, Kat. No, you won't. $19.99. What are you saying to me? 9 left. And 3 in baskets. There is a small saving on there of £2.48. Oh, that's it. I'm just drinking my lemon, hot lemon and ginger. My word, what? They're having a party next door. Who's the guest on there today then? $19.99 for this bundle. It's what? Sheila. Oh. Right, okay. What? Which one? Let's do green first. Let's do the greens first then. Right. All right, let me just move him over there. Right, now do you think this is a boy or a girl? You see, I looked at it and immediately thought of Kevin. Not just Kevin the koala, right? Hannah looked at it and went Kelvin the koala because her dad's called Calvin, but she's actually called Marcy, because she's called Marcy the marsupial. Anyway, that's coming up in a minute. Green, YUYV35. This is gorgeous, this. Apple, or is it lime? Apple, was right first time. Oh, now, this, don't shout, John. This is when you're buying it by the half metre. 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, Liberty. Just imagine John serving a Liberty Shoft and wafting all the fabrics. It would be heaven. Marjorie, they wouldn't want me. I've got friends that work there still. Morning, John and team. You're a ray of sunshine. Off to the dentist soon, so we'll miss the Sallieann demo. It's funny, I've got to ring the dentist later and the doctors. It can be a busy afternoon, isn't it? I've got a meeting with Lou, the graphic designer, this afternoon. Beautiful fresh colour. I'm going to have to go quite fast because, look, it's 25 past now. TKYV68. Remember, this is off the bolt, so you can have it as much as you want by half metre increment. All quilting weight, remember. What's this one called? Forest. Yeah, if you want to see any 2 colours together, just message in and I'll waft them. You said you must be lacking in something green. I automatically said broccoli. I had broccoli for my tea last night. Keep going through. The what? Crazy Lorraine says morning. Sharon says good morning. Can you ask Neve and Eva to hurry up so I can get the school run done? Neve! Eva, hurry up! Moving on. What did you say then? Oh, she didn't say anything. Now, this is like a teal colour, 86. UYYV 86. Oh, jade. Some of these colours we have had before. Oh, I know when we had this. Adam, when he made the Liberty dress. Hello, Kat. Give us a gallery wave. Sue. Well, can you even see them on my screen? It's just a black screen. Kat's the one without the beard. She's got greasy hair because it's in the plaits, and Charlie's the one that's smiling. Oh, you will be. Who said that? Right. Yeah. When can you tell? Sage. Oh, no, she's not pregnant. She's not pregnant. She's not even engaged yet. 7.49 file for meter. Quilting weight, remember. Buy it off the bolt so you can have as much as you like. Oh, Becky's swiping right. You found handsome Adam on there yet? He's got a girlfriend. Oh, she's got a boy. You got a boyfriend, did you say? Trudy? Did you know she's got a boyfriend? Trudy's her mum. He's what? I don't know what she said to me. She's going to... I don't know what that means. Anyway, let's move on. QYYV52. These are all the greens I'm doing first. Oh, there's another gorgeous colour, this one. Leaf. Leaf, this one's called. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah, so she is. Beautiful. Now, you choose now what colour range you want to do. Are you calling the neutrals monochrome or are you calling them the orange neutrals? These, right, okay. So I'm going to start with a YV. There are lots of Ys in this, aren't there? YV48. Here we go. What's it? Clementine. Clementine, this one's called. Oh, ow. Did Charlie just kick you? What have you done? Oh, that's nice. Oh. Right, £7.49. Moving on. Gorgeous colour, isn't it? Because it's not orange, it's like a burnt... Right, this is lovely. WUYV15. UYV15. Shell. Come on, Shell. Beautiful. Lovely, lovely colour that. You see, I always think of Shell as being more pink than that. I would call this... Oh, now what would I call this? I don't eat salmon, so I wouldn't know. I definitely wouldn't call it salmon. What are you saying? Oh, Charlie had salmon last night. He's been sitting with a bungee all morning, and he says, "Oh, John, it's a resistance band. It's a bungee." And he keeps going like this. He's got it round the back and keeps going. And then I suddenly saw his leg going like this, and he's got it right this. That's beautiful, that one. Right, then what colour have they called this one then? Blush. PNYV08. Oyster. Half the stock of this one went before we even came to air. Beautiful. Now, we haven't got that much stock of these. So please be careful. Let me know what you're making out of this. Let me know what you're making. Beautiful. Good. Well, now, Charlie, you have to choose which colourway we're going to now. Purples, right then. I've only got two purples. So I think they're lavender and lilac. But anyway, EKYV19. Oh, this might be amethyst, actually. Oh, lavender. What's right? Kerry used a lot of this in her quilt kit. This one and the silver one. Lovely for the Platinum Jubilee. Lavender, this one. It's gorgeous, isn't it? £7.49. There's only 5 of the mega bundle left now. Take advantage of the split pay and the money off. Because you're paying at this, when you're doing it like this, 4 left the mega bundle now, 4 left. You're paying £7.49 a half metre here. In the bundle, it's only £7.09. Beautiful. Still better than if you went to Liberty's. Don't know if I'm allowed to say that. You'd have to get your train fare to London, or your bus fare, wouldn't you? You'd have to pay 5p for your carrier bag. Yeah. What's this called? Dusky Lilac. My friend Dusky, it was her birthday yesterday and I forgot to send her a card. It's not a real name. It's a filming name. And only because she used to call me Akabilk, because I looked like Akabilk when we worked together. Anyway, £7.49 for half a metre, 100% cotton, quilting weight. You've got what? You know the bunting that I said there's only how many left? 20 left now. 20 left now. If you want the bunting, go to pre-order. You can make your Liberty bunting outfits as well if you want to, but, you know, there's the bunting thingy there. Right, Becky, do you want monochrome yellows, pinks or blues? Pinks, all right then, pinks and reds. I'll do the red that you've seen already, because this was in the bundle, XIYV81. Oof, that's a lovely, rich colour. Oh yeah, fantastic for dressmaking, for piecing. They're brilliant just having your stash, or just take a little piece of pink or a little piece of red. This one's called Ruby. Ruby? Yes, Mrs. Bridges. Do you remember that? It's not funny because I mentioned about upstairs, downstairs earlier, didn't I? No, we're not doing that. Shh. Won't matter then, will it? 'Cause she won't be here in July. 7.49. See, once gone, forgotten. Hello, Marina. Yeah, we'll start our own. We'll not go for curries then, we'll go for Italians now. Well, Delphine and I had a lovely lunch last week. And Kat's really bitter that she didn't get invited. WUYV79. There wouldn't have been room for you at the table. Mulberry, this is gorgeous. Look at this one. What? Oh, the whole of Delphine's house started. I went round everything. Went round every room. I'd look in every nook and every cranny. Lintuit, good morning, John. I've ordered the bunting. Do I need to get ribbon to go with it? Oh, now it's a panel. Just pass me the... Oh, we haven't got the panel here, have we? Oh, you do need ribbon or bias binding or something like that to go with it, apparently. It was made on... What day did Jules make it? I wasn't on that day because I remember watching it from home. We'd turn around and have a look what's on the chair behind you. Oh, Jules just used some blue quilting weight fabric. Yeah. What's this one called then? Candy? Raspberry? That's definitely not raspberry. Sue, you'll still see her. She's not leaving the building. And also, Sue, when people need to progress their career, it's a good thing, right? It's a good thing that people get bigger and better jobs. So don't be sad and don't be angry because it's her choice and she's going up bigger and better. 7.49. She appreciates your message, though. Nina, did you say? Oh, Neve. Good morning, John and team. The sun is shining and you're on the telly to keep me company. All is right with world. Not because my throat. It doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt at all. It's just weird. And it's fine at home. I think it must be something to do with here because Becky's got it as well now. Oh, Charlie had it. I haven't seen Charlie for ages. Charlie had it as well. Yeah, but yours kind of lasted 3 weeks, Charlie, like mine. Oh, you still got it? Oh, one. Kat's got a good... when I first got mine, she kept saying what I had to have done to have mine, get rid of mine. PDYV57. You? When I first got it, because you know what do the opera singers have? Yeah, vocal cord massage, that's what you need. Right, PDYV57, yeah. Cherry. Now, it was Cherry's husband's birthday this weekend. Pictures of a party. I don't remember getting my invite to the party games. Were you invited? Oh, she's talking to someone else now. Hello. Cherry! That's gorgeous, that red, isn't it? Beautiful. Oh, yeah, don't forget the competition. Actually, Kate's there. She can tell me the prize. Oh, she's gone. Shopping in India any day in May. You were supposed to remind me, Charlie. No, the whole point is if I say to you, remind me about the May days, you're supposed to go, when we go live, don't forget the May days. Everybody who bought Spy Something on any day in May, your name goes into a hat, a virtual hat, and you win a prize. Can't tell you what the prizes are. We have no idea. And then every Sunday, we announce who the winners are for the week before. So on Sunday, I'll be announcing who's won this week. Yeah, I'll do it next weekend. PMYV47. Beautiful. Oh, this is lovely, this one. Rhododendron. Now, only if you've not got ericaceous soil, will you? Oh, no, that's hydrangeas I'm thinking of, aren't I? Thinking of the wrong plant. Morning, John. Maybe you're allergic to work. Penelope, slap. Let's block Penelope in Hampshire, thank you. I work so hard, Penelope. Derek says, hope we'll get Doris updates when Kat moves on. Oh, listen, the thing is, right, she'll be there. She'll be literally the other side of this one. And she won't start in the morning till 11. So she'll be in here at 11 o'clock every morning telling us everything. Hello, do you miss me? Do you miss me? You know what, Derek, though? She won't get a car parking space. Coming in at 11, there'll be no spaces in the car park. If you're lucky, the other day, the road was chocker as well. Are you coming in? You're coming in at 10. You can do 3 hours prep. So she arrives, right? She does an hour's work, then she has a lunch break. QAYV72. And also, it'll be like, when anyone has a day off, it'll be like, oh, Kat, can you come in and produce? Beautiful. What colour's this one then? Rhubarb. We've had this one before. Did you know that rhubarb is a vegetable, not a fruit? Also, I'm sure when we were little, my nan grew rhubarb in her garden. She used to cut a stick of rhubarb and give us a bowl of sugar, and we'd sit and eat it raw like that. And I don't think you're meant to eat rhubarb raw, are you? No? Maybe that's some fabrics irritating your throat, or it could be the dressing they use on the fabric. Hope it's get better. Well, so if it is, I'll have to give up. I'll have to leave, won't I? I'll have to go and work somewhere where they have cardboard. Maybe it's time for me to move on and do a job where I don't talk. That's what I just said. Right. REYV27. They are here somewhere. That's what? Rose pink, this one. I'd call this one bridesmaid pink myself. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, I've got another one that's very, very similar coming up next. This one's rose. This is Charlie's favourite. Gorgeous, aren't they? What are you unpacking there? Is that tomorrow? Oh, now, the amount of you who've been waiting for Delphine's black and white, they've got them tomorrow. They've got the Pia. What else have you got? Just the Pia. And the Tudor. Oh, that's it. Yeah. 11 o'clock tomorrow. Where will I be at 11 o'clock tomorrow? Oh, that's right, lounging. It's going to be boiling hot this week, isn't it? It's going to be absolutely scorching this week, and I've got the whole week. After today, I'm not in again till Sunday. Wednesday, Thursday, it's going to be the hottest days ever. DMYV15. Why? There you go. Look, what colour is this one then? Petal. That's what my PE teacher used to call me. Daisy and petal. If you get the bunting, Make extra ones by bond webbing the small medals to plain fabric. Oh, Jane says that. It was on Yahoo yesterday. Yeah, but look at the temperature. I'll still be sitting out in the garden. Oh, no, I'm in here next week. Right. But you'll have to come and take my picture, Charlie. Right, monochrome. Here you go. Upstairs camera. White. Sold out. White is sold out. Black. GHYV 91. I said, yeah, look. Can you not see it? Can you see the pattern on there, Charlie? What? Come to me. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Beautiful. That's gorgeous. A blouse out of that would be stunning, wouldn't it? Oh, the cats are so naughty. Last night I was going to bed. I was cleaning my teeth. My bathroom where I clean my teeth. Right. I've got 4 bathrooms, right? I use them all for different jobs. Anyway, I was cleaning my teeth, which is in the front bathroom, and I could see Ghost go out onto the village green, and he just sat in the middle of the village green like this, right, looking. Yeah. So I opened the window and went, what are you doing out there? Come back. And he ran back, and he sat downstairs. I looked up in my bathroom and I went, nah. And he ran back, and he just sat in the middle of the village green going like this. I know. Luther does have the tendency of sitting in the middle of the road, though. Right. Oh, Ian's here. Oh, he's gone again now. MJYV 48. He's come to see what? Oh, on the other. Smoke, this one's called. You see, I would call this pewter myself. I think there is a pewter. I think it's metallic, isn't it? No talking, says Judith. You're going to have to be a monk to do that. Well, Judith, I did go through a phase when I was a child where I wanted to be a monk. Yeah? Or a telephonist. Or a butler. I want to be a butler as well. Did I see what? Oh, yeah. Cat's telling me a story, so it's going on for ages. Oh, I had a friend who was a monk in that most northern temple. Oh. Anyway, this one. What's this one called? CHYV 93. Dove, this one's called Dove. $7.49. Yeah, no, I had a friend who was a monk, and he was in that one that was at the most northern point of Scotland. Okay, that's that one. Now let's go on to the yellows. Just the 3 yellows. I'll show you all 3 first. That one's like egg yolk, that one, isn't it? Oh, do you know what? The best eggs I did roasted vegetables, right? And I forgot, I normally have roasted vegetables with feta cheese and pine nuts. I hadn't run out of pine nuts, I've forgotten to get the feta cheese. So I did that poached eggs on the top, right? And the poached eggs drizzling when you broke the yolk all over the roasted vegetables. Oh, divine. And then I grated, what's that thing? You know when you do Parmesan cheese and rather than doing grating, you do like thin slices, but they're not slices, shavings. Oh, it was delicious. I roasted up vegetables so I could have enough to make a Spanish omelette today. No Spanish omelette today. Right, this one is CRYV 16. I'll have to stop at the shops on the way home. This one's called custard. Don't tell me the next one's called mustard. Message from Lucy. John, I'm not very happy. I want to stay and play, but apparently I have to go and do some work. It's not fair. Lots of love, Lucy. Oh, I know. I'd rather stay at home. Anyway, custard. I haven't had custard for ages and ages and ages. Maybe I'll make some crumble when I get in. Apple crumble with custard. What are you making? Ooh, that sounds horrible. Okay, so Rebecca Reid was talking... Rebecca Reid, or this Becky, it won't be this Becky, yeah. Talking about, what's it called? Hummingbird cake. They were out of hummingbirds, so you have to make it with pineapple and what? Banana and spices. Charlie's already got the spices. So he's bought the ingredients to make it. So actually, no, that's so good, Charlie, because I'm not in now. What else is in it apart from the banana and the... Lemon, this one is. Lemon. Oh, Derek's on his way over for some apple crumble. Not Julie. Jan, you're too posh for us. Posh from Preston. She says julienne strips. No, it's when you've got like shavings. When you do... so the parmesan's on a block like that. And you just run it along and they do like little shavings of it. That's what I was talking about. We had rhubarb crumble for tea last night, says Nikki. Roxana says, good morning. You don't really think you could do a job that doesn't have lots of talking? What you're trying to say? When I go home, I talk to the cats, that's it. Oh, I watched... Oh, don't. I've had a weepy old telly time. I watched... Do you watch Grace and Frankie, right? So I watched the last series of that. Then I watched last night, stupidly, and I knew it was going to... I didn't know they sent little children to Australia in the 1960s. Oh, and it was all about these little kids that were sent off to Australia. Their real parents weren't told, some of them, right? It was just... don't. Anyway, I'm going to start again now. I was rubbing out these great big lolloping tears. I wasn't crying, I wasn't sobbing, but there were these huge... I was lying on the sofa and these huge tears just rolling down my cheeks. Anyway, Primrose, this is called... Primrose. Isn't it noisy next door? Oh, is it noisy in the green room as well today? Why are the people in the green room? Oh, Sallieann. Right, now, I've got hundreds of blues. Look. We've got 10 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 of these. So I'm going to have to go very, very quickly. Right. PFYV91. Midnight at the Oasis. No, Midnight Ink. Beautiful. I am going to have to move quickly. There are still 4 mega bundles available. Don't put away because I'm going to do the mega bundle, sorry. GYYV10. All 100% cotton, quilting weight, Liberty. All Wiltshire Shadow. This is indigo. I'd say that was more denim than indigo, but then this one might be denim. Okay, moving on. What? Hi, John. I just made rhubarb and custard scones. They were delicious. Got my bunting at last. Is there custard inside the scone? Does it, like, if you bite it, will all the custard come out? You're making me hungry. That sounds delicious. Oh. Why? No. YV12. We've had a YV already, haven't we? Chambray, the colour of this one. Beautiful, aren't they? Anyway, why didn't you send a message in when I was on your birthday on Jewellery Maker? That's fine. I was saying all the time. Oh, he was busy texting and wasn't texting me. FYYV97. So there I was on Jewellery Maker going, shush, got to say happy birthday to Charlie. He'll be watching, he'll message in a minute. Nothing. I was there for 5 hours, nothing. Yeah, he did bring me back a thimble and a fridge magnet, which is up already. FYYV97. How did you know the number? Oh, Arctic. Anything but Arctic. It's a lovely blue one, that one. Then I've got WLYV17. Chalk, I'd call this one. Storm. The what? Oh, yeah. Lovely. BLYV10. What colour's this one? Lake. I'm only going fast because I've got to squeeze in the... It's a nice name, isn't it? There's a lake family in my village. They're lovely. Right, GFYV97. Oh, we're having a yard sale, a village yard sale. I've paid for my pitch and then I've realised I'm here. So I don't quite know what I'm going to do. This one's called Denim. Oh, I've had to clear out. Well, look, you know I was going to get a new kitchen, right? Dulcie said to me, you don't need a new kitchen. So I spent my first days off last week scrubbing. Emptied every kitchen cupboard. Scrubbed. Sparkling is the kitchen. Oh, it's still a bit aged because it's been there quite a while, but it looks so nice. I thought, I'm not going to spend £20,000 on a new kitchen. I'll just leave it like this. Jan says, I know what you mean now. Looks like wood shavings. Yeah, that's it. Elizabeth said, I thought you said you had a friend who is monkey. Not a monkey, no. Kate asks, is there a blue you would call China blue? In a minute, I'll put all the blues together for you, Kate. We can decide. Then... got this one here, which is XJYV98. This is a vibrant one, this one. Cornflower. Cornflower, this one's called. Gorgeous. Right. Lovely. Then I've got PKYV80. China blue. I was about to say this one looks the most like China blue, and this one's called China blue. Georgina says, morning John and team, back in Rugby, it's cold and wet, wish I was back in Albia. Karen, morning John, daughter made a pear, walnut, mozzarella and parmesan pizza with garlic, mayo and herb topping yesterday, delicious. Karen, in Spain they do this incredible salad which is parmesan, pear, rocket and something else. Delicious. They're supposed to have walnuts on it. I have to have it without the walnuts. So China blue, there you go. I'll show you them all again in a minute. THYV06. Azure. Oh, like the sea off a Greek island in the Aegean Sea. Aegean Sea. It's spelled Aegean, but... I believe Vic's got another holiday booked. She's going where? When's that? In August. GJYV12. Kieran's married. Oh, I thought you meant Kieran jewellery maker, gem guy Kieran. Because he got married in Greece, didn't he? Cloud, this one's called Cloud. Austria. That's not Greece. IXYV15. I'd call this one Ink, this one. Granite. This should have been in with the greys, really. You're right. Oh. Message from Kate. Fab, got it, thank you. Your shirt. Oh, was it Kate that asked about the China blue? Oh, sorry, Kate, I didn't realise it was you. Your shirt looks like Sanderson. Lovely, just like you. Oh, thank you. It does, doesn't it? In fact, if anybody knows of any lovely Sanderson sheets, I want to get some, all my sheets are getting too old now. And Dulcie's 60th, I've got loads of people coming to stay. Oh, actually, I need to tell Elliot to get me my blow-up mattress back as well. He still hasn't brought it back. IJYV96. How many? How many mega bundles have we got left? It's called Iris, this one. Huh? I'll show you the mega bundle again now, because there's only 3 left, and I'm a bit worried. And what? I'll do that as well in a second. Sallieann won't mind if I go a little bit over. Right, so this is the mega bundle. The colours are just glorious, but there's only 3 left. Now, what Kat did was when she put the bundle together, she took a metre off, so you get $14.98 off the bundle price. Remember, they're already cut in half metres. Hang on, I know what to do. They're already cut into their half metres. Look, how beautiful are these? Look at all of these. It's still going, look. Can you get all of that in, Charlie? Oh, look at all of that. There are 38 pieces there. You get 19 metres of fabric for $269.64, 3 split papers of $89.88, saving $14.98. However, there are only 3 left, and we can't make it again at this moment in time because we've sold out of white. And a couple of the others are about to go as well. We've never had that many Wiltshire shadows, but look at it, it's lovely. Just imagine what you can make with that. There's 19 metres of Liberty quilting weight cotton. It's just beautiful. Good morning, everyone. Gray in Essex, just booked a holiday. We're coming to Staffordshire. Oh, watch out, Staffordshire. Teresa's on her way. Anyway. The other bundle's the red, white and blue in the Liberty. Red, white and blue. Liberty. Jubilee. Oh, do you know what you could use this for? In Hayley's hour, we've got Delphine's Union Jack cushion. You can make that, use it to make that. £2.48 off. How many of these have got left, you say? 2 of these and 3 of the mega bundle. That's all that's left. Okay, right. I've got to do this before we go. At the weekend, we launched Marcy the Koala, right, with Joe Carter. Hundreds went. But when we went home, there were 60 people with it still in their basket. But we could see people coming in, buying, bypassing the people in their basket and checking out. We don't know what happened. So I've come in this morning going, oh, those 60 people all checked out. They're still all sitting there. Well, they're not because we've cleared it out. But do you know what I mean? As in those 60 people. So I don't know if on Sunday, what day was it, Joe, in Saturday or Sunday? Sunday. I don't know if you think you bought it on Sunday and you didn't check out or something like that. But those 60 are still available. Which is really unusual for a Joe show, because normally Joe sells out and we have to get extras from her, don't we? So for $29.99, you get all the fabric. The only thing you need to buy is some toy stuffing. For $29.99, you can get the kit for this. Now the instructions, do you want to go close? Oh, there's no Becky there. We'll do it from upstairs. Look at the instructions. They are so thorough. Yeah, and it's one of her simplest. She said if you've never made a Joe Carter toy before, this is one of her simplest. She did a really, really good demonstration on Sunday. You also get a little badge. Can we just show the kit? There, look, you get that little badge. Now, the little badge won't be in the box with the fabric. The little box will be in the envelope that the box comes in. But you get the 3 different types of fur, and you get the eyes, you get the instructions, you get the pattern piece, and you get the badge, all for $29.99. And you can make your very own Marcy, Kevin, Kelvin, whatever you want to call him. The only issue is the tail. Because I said, are these the tails that they have? Hang on, I just have to wait a minute. What are they all chatting about in there? Put me off. Okay. So we've got a tail on this, right? I looked it up live on air and I saw that some of them did have tails. Apparently, it's a retractable tail. Some of them have it, some of them don't. And it's been over the years because the tail's not needed. So some of them don't have a tail and others have a little stubby tail. So if you want to, you can just leave the tail off if you wanted to. They're gorgeous. They're beautiful. Very good. Anyway, we're going for a break now, me and Marcy. Marcy for marsupial. Right now, see, now, I'm worried, right? Lots of people put this in their basket. Has anyone checked out? Okay, so 3 of you have gone through, but there's lots of people got it in their basket, right? Please, 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 if you have issues about this, not about life, if you have any issues with it, let me know, because we don't know if there's a glitch on the computer or whatever. Because normally, we saw on Sunday, right, I did a Facebook Live and 80 went at 8 o'clock in the morning when I did my Facebook Live, right? And then during the day, and the same thing happens with Joe. Hundreds of people come in, people wait to watch the demonstration, then they check out. But it was this really weird, and it was the same 60 names that were sitting here like that. And we saw, Hannah could see people coming in, put it in their basket, and she went, oh, here we go, 61. But then that one person was able to check out. So when we left on Sunday, those 60 people were still sitting there with it in their basket. Anyway, it's if you put it in your basket and you didn't want it, that's not a problem. Not a problem whatsoever. But I just worry that if you think you bought it at the weekend and you didn't. We'll leave the graphics during the break because we've got to go because Sallieann's here. We're doing the London bus and we're doing the... Oh, it's right over there. I'll see you with Sallieann here in 4 minutes from now.
Hi everyone, I'm Sallieann Harrison and I am a patchwork and quilting fanatic and I've been sewing all my life. I'm currently based here in Bristol, but I used to live in the USA and that's where I picked up the sewing bug big time. I suppose you could say that my sewing journey began when I was about 8 or 9. I distinctly remember the first thing that I ever made and it was, I say I ever made on my own, obviously I did sewing at school, but I came home and I chopped up one of my mother's old uniforms and she used to work in a store. I cut up these little pieces of cotton and I made myself a bikini top, and I can remember the absolute thrill of putting this little bikini top on and going out on my bicycle and riding up and down the road, and that was the first thing that I ever made and I was totally smitten. My claim to fame has to be demonstrating at the Houston International Quilt Show. I am very heavily into wool applique, and I developed a technique where you would use a perlé thread on the top of a sewing machine, and they were interested in Houston. I actually went along to demonstrate in open studios whilst the show was on. It was really magical to have so many people that were interested in what I could do with a sewing machine. I am one of the longer running guests now on Sewing Street. Goodness knows how that happened. But I still get an absolute buzz every time I come up and do a demo, and I love receiving your messages and the feedback after the show. It's absolutely amazing. I'm hoping to bring you lots of new techniques and different ideas, so do stick with me and follow my Sewing Street journey.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, You never have to spend a minute without us.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
How cute are these? Look. There's your solder. Now, Kat kept calling this a beef eater this morning. It's not a beef eater. How lovely. Gorgeous. Got kits and patterns, but I've also got this. These are actually your very own, aren't they? The ones we've got here. This one, isn't this?
This one's from my pattern tester made that one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Who's that then?
Sandy Roberts, and she's with us today.
I was going to say, you got your friend here. We'll wave to you in a minute. Anyway, say hello to Sallieann. Say hello down your camera, Sallieann.
Morning, everyone.
And who's your friend that's here?
Sandy Roberts. She's a wonderful friend, and she is my pattern tester, and she has made some gorgeous samples of the...
Where is she? I can't see her.
Where's she gone?
Come in and wave, Sandy. Up at the wall. Put it on the big telly, please, Charlie. There she is. So who is she? She's your friend?
So, yes, we met years and years ago, and I taught her for a while, but she's got a background in costume and ballet shoes, and she tests my patterns for me, and she has made a lovely sample of the bust and also of the soldier, but she hand sews them. And
oh, wow.
Gorgeously detailed.
Do you do costumes?
She used to do costumes.
Yeah. Well, that's my history, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, we'll have to talk about that later. Right, okay, so we've got bundles. So let me start with, what's this one? This is the soldier, right? So now what you get in the kit is you get your instructions. Again, if you buy a Sallieann instructions, either from us or from her, there's an email on it. You can join her secret society. And in the instructions, as per usual, there's all sorts of instructions and pictures and everything. And then at the back here, oh, hang on. There's your finished item. And then there's your templates. Everything you need. $29.99. Right, what do I get in here then? 1/2 metre of beige cotton. That's your cotton. That's your Rose and Hubble cotton, 1/2 metre. You get a fat 1/8. Well, my word, this is a big fat 1/8. So that's felt, that's wool felt, isn't it?
Yes, it's
wool felt,
wool
a fat
felt.
1/8 of
Yes.
red, a fat 1/8 of white. Then you get 1/2 metre. These are all lovely wool felts, aren't they? Good quality
They
wool
are
felts.
very, very different from what I would call acrylic kiddie felt. They are
Yes.
beautiful to work with and sew up beautifully.
As a fat quarter, actually, not 1/2 metre. So look at the size of the fat quarter. That's why the fat 8s are so big. And then you get a fat quarter of your black pattern cotton. Can't open it. Oh, there you go. There it is. So you get 2 fat 8s of felt, 1/2 metre of cream, a fat quarter of black felt, and a fat quarter of black fabric, plus your instructions. $29.99. Do I need anything else? Do I need bondweb?
You need some lightweight viling if you're good. Yes, I would use lightweight viling.
Okay,
to support
perfect. I've got
the
that coming up in a minute.
Yeah.
I've got the lightweight viling coming up in a minute. So it's not your typical get bondweb and iron it on and stitch it down that way then? You're going to do a different way of doing it, are you?
No, I'm going to do it that way, but I prefer to have a layer of the what you call it, lightweight viling.
Oh, okay. So there is
support the
bondweb.
structure.
You do need bondweb as well then?
Yes.
Yeah,
Well, it depends if you're going to use a thicker wadding, or whether you're going to use a thicker back, or you're going to use some spray starch.
Oh,
on it.
okay.
That's another way of just giving it a little bit more body to take the stitching.
Okay. What are you saying, Kat? Can you make more than one with the bundle, she says? You won't have enough of your cream or your patterned black fabric, but you might have some of your felt left over because the red is just for his jacket and you've got a whole fat 8 there. Right. Then I've got this one, the London bus. Looks like he's dry. And what number is it? Number 6. Where does the number 6 go? I used to catch number 38, the number 19, and the number 55 when I lived in London. Oh, now this one's only $28.99. So what do you get in this one? Half metre your beige. You get instructions. A fat 1/8 of Battleship grey felt. A fat 1/8 of black. A fat 1/8 of poppy red. And then you get 2 fat quarters. Riley Blake cream and black. Ooh, I say, that's lovely. So now, which one are we... the techniques are the same, aren't they?
Yes.
But we're just going to demo the bust today, aren't we?
Yes, we're just going to demo the bust.
Before I do that, I've got the interfacing... Oh, instructions on their own. Instructions on their own of both of them. Well, I'll do this one first. Instructions of the soldier on its own. You're getting a lot of instruction there for $9.99. It's a booklet. It's not just an instructions pamphlet, it's a booklet. That's for the London soldier. You also got the pattern on its own for the London bus. Doesn't have to be a number 6 bus. And I've also got the lightweight interfacing. $2.99. Now, because we never had this gorgeous wool felt before, I've got the wool felt for sale as well if you want to make other projects. If you make Mandy Shaw projects, this is the felt that she uses. Right, so which colour first? I've not got black. I've not got black on its own. Poppy red first. So this is now by the half metre. So do we buy it off the bolt? Yep. Buy it off the bolt. Look how wide it is. It's the bag, yeah. $13.99 for half a metre. It's 100% wool. It's beautiful, really gorgeous to work with, the Sallieann says. So that's the red one. I've got the grey one. I wouldn't call it Battleship Grey, that one.
No.
They've called it Battleship Grey. I wouldn't call it Battleship Grey.
It's a bit lighter than that, isn't it?
Yeah. And again, $13.99, 100% wool. And now what do we call this one? Just white. It's actually a lovely ivory, this one. Can you hear? I've just been in next door and told them they're too noisy. Yeah. And they went, shouldn't you be on air? And I was like, yeah. And then I gave Sheila a hug and came back. Right, I'm talking about Jewelry Maker next door, and Carol's on today. It's very loud there. Right, I don't think I need to cover any of these for now. And as we use them, I've got a few bits and bobs. They're all on pre-order. We'll get them out then. But first of all, so we're going to do the London bus. Is that right?
Yes.
Which didn't sound very confident then. We're doing the London bus. Yes.
I don't know, should we talk through? So I'm going to demonstrate the London bus, and I'm going to use primarily the sewing machine.
Right.
But I want people to be very much aware that they can make either of them by hand.
Right.
And I will perhaps get to a little bit of hand sewing.
Okay.
And as I said, my pattern tester Sandy has done them both by hand. So here's the other one.
I was going to say, this one's not done by hand. This one here, is it?
No.
Right, hang on. So.
These two.
These two have been done by... Is that one been done by hand?
Yes. You
Blimey.
see, exactly.
Right, so let me move them across. There you go. So these two have been done by hand.
And they've been done by hand, and she's made a few alterations here and there.
Oh, has she?
But if
Oh, yeah, 24 bus she's got.
Yeah, she's got 24 bus.
She's got bugle beads on there.
Yep.
And she's got some little... oh, no, you've put the buttons on yours as beads, haven't you? Oh, yes, she's done a few. She's done medals.
And she's done medals.
Rifle and everything.
All sorts of things. So if you buy the pattern, and again, if you come along to, as John puts it, my secret society, in there are close-up, 26 close-up pictures of Sandy's soldier.
Wow.
So that you can hone in and you can see the sort of detail that she added. But obviously, I mean, use the pattern as a springboard and just make it your own.
Yeah, or just make it as the pattern, because it's beautiful just as the pattern anyway. Yeah. The Secret Society, let me just explain. What it is you email Sallieann, she adds you to a Facebook group. Now, I know a lot of you are like, oh, don't like Facebook. It's a completely private,
Yes.
secure, closed group. And the only people that can see and read and add to it are the people that Sallieann has added. And it's monitored. So if there's any, well, there isn't any nastiness in it, but if there was to be any nastiness, there'd be nothing. No, she wouldn't allow it. Wouldn't allow it.
No.
So if you don't feel, I don't want to go there. It's a really safe, secure, and a lovely little community, because they talk about all sorts of other things in there as well as these makes.
Yep.
Like, people show what they've done, and it's a lovely little community. Right, I'll shut up and you tell me what it's your hour, your 45 minutes. You do whatever you want to do with it.
Okay, so I'm going to make a bus.
Okay.
Right. So there are so many different ways of doing this. And I've wanted for so long to bring the wool felt applique.
Oh, but you talked about wool felt when we used to be at Sewing Quarter.
I know.
So it's taken that long.
I've wanted to do it for so long, and I have point blank refused to go along with anything kiddie felt. And Jen has done a wonderful job, and it's taken us 2 months, and we have got what I think is absolutely peachy wool felt to work.
Perfect.
Yeah. So that's the wool felt that we're going to use. Now there's lots of different ways. So let's cut these out. So all the templates are actually in the pattern.
Right.
So you're going to need to trace them off onto the I use fusible web.
Yeah. Bond web or any fusible web. Yeah.
Yeah, you want a lightweight fusible web.
Uh-huh.
One thing I would say about the bus, at the bottom half of the bus, can you see that in the picture? That if you want your driver to sit on this side, then you're going to have to reverse the bottom, because fusible web reverses.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So there's all the pieces. So I've gone ahead and fused some of them on.
Can you explain how you've made your frame? What's all the frame bit first?
So I went ahead also and added my borders. So these are the borders. I've also got in here as an option. I use flannel.
Okay.
So I quite often use flannel on a small quilt because you don't want to add too much loft.
Right. So that's instead of wadding.
Instead of wadding.
Okay.
Yeah. And there's a back.
Right. Oh, so you've got your sandwich there already.
So you've got a sandwich there, and you could use it as a sandwich, fuse all your pieces, and then sew through all the layers in one go. So effectively, you are quilting it and appliquing it in position at the same time.
Right.
That is perfectly feasible. Okay. Alternatively, you can just do it straight onto, and I've given this background a little bit of support.
And that's where you put your iron-on interfacing on the back of there. Right.
Yes. But I mean, if you used a thicker wadding, then you probably wouldn't need that. And if you sandwiched it all together and did it
nearly.
In one go, then you wouldn't need that interfacing. It all depends on how you're going to actually put it through. So I'm going to, and obviously you'd just spray based.
Yeah, I've got 505 spray coming up later.
Okay, so I'm not going to do it that way. I'm just going to do it onto that background.
Okay, brilliant.
Gosh, you've got a little mat back
I know,
here.
they're strange, aren't they?
Ooh. Okay, so that's our background. So, just to give you, so I've cut some of the pieces, traced them off with a pencil.
Right.
And onto the fusible web, and I'm just going to iron them in position.
So that's bonder web or fusible web that you've drawn it onto.
Yes.
Okay, you might have to wait for the iron to warm up a bit.
Okay. Ooh. Right.
And you're all right to iron this wool felt then?
Yes, so I wouldn't iron it on cotton. I bet this is set on cotton, isn't it?
Oh, what you mean the setting?
Yeah. So I'd iron it on.
Oh no, it's on. Oh, hang on, no, it's on heist.
I tend to iron it on a 2-spot setting. Is that silk?
Hang on. Well, I think somebody might have played with this setting. Oh no, there you go. On a 2 setting. There you go.
I have got it switched on.
You have now. I thought that's not going to take, because I thought a 2 setting it'll heat up really quickly, but there you go, it's coming now.
Fabulous.
Okay, so 2 setting, not a 3 setting.
Yes.
Steam or no steam?
No steam.
Okay.
Although, I mean, it depends on the sort of project you're using, because is it steam or seam? Actually, you need
the steam. Yeah.
So yeah, it just fuses into position. It's got a glue side.
Yeah, lovely.
Okay. And then you're just going to cut it out on the pencil line.
Yeah,
Okay.
and you just got one layer of felt in there. Is that just
Yeah,
one layer of
that's
felt?
just one layer of felt. And you need to don't use a little tiny pair of scissors and make lots of little snips. You want to use a nice big pair of scissors and go as smooth as you can.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
It's just, yeah.
I haven't said good morning to Jan. Morning, Jan!
She's there, she's down there. She's watching.
Morning!
Because she was talking about julienne, of courgette juliennes earlier.
Oh, gosh.
And I said it's posh in Preston. She didn't agree.
Okay. So this is actually the strip that goes between the top and bottom of my bust.
Uh-huh.
Right, so there's another piece I needed to cut out as well. So this is the grill for the bust. So again, I'm just gonna... And also you want to think about using lots of nice curves in your pieces because it's going to make it easier to stitch. If you've got something with very straight corners, it becomes very difficult to sew a blanket stitch or a neat stitch around a corner. Okay, so there's my... Okay. Next, I've got some pieces that I cut out before. So here's the top half of my bust, and I've taken out the windows.
Right.
And here is the bottom half of my bust.
Right.
And I was going to show you how I take out that window.
Right.
So I would just cut it in the middle and then use that middle cut to go towards the edges.
Uh-huh.
So I'm sort of cutting out in a cross. Okay, so now I'm going to work out that pencil line.
Okay.
Trying to keep it as smooth as I can. So doing the biggest, what's that, biggest scissor length.
Yeah, blade length.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So now I have the top.
Top deck
bottom.
and the bottom deck.
Yeah. The next thing I'm going to do, and it gives you all these instructions in the pattern, is put in the reverse applique, which is the windows.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I'm just going to give these pieces a little press.
So they've not got anything on them. They're
Nope.
just the fabric
That's
on
just
its own.
fabric. So all the sizes for these also are in the pattern.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to peel off the paper.
Right.
And then I'm going to position the little piece of
The window
fabric,
panes.
the window panes in.
Right.
Okay, and to stop it sticking to my iron. So what I'm hoping it's going to do now is I put it right side down onto the glue and hope that it's going to stick all the way around those edges.
Okay.
Okay, but with the parchment paper over the top, in theory, it shouldn't stick to my iron.
Okay, have we got the silicone mats, applique mats in stock? You actually have one of those and you can do the exact same with that. But you're only ironing on where the window is,
Yeah.
you're not going on the bottom?
No.
Okay.
But if I touch that, I won't, shouldn't
yeah.
have a problem anyway.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, and do the same with the other
With the
piece
other
of
windows.
bust. Just peeling off the paper. So put fabric right side down against those windows.
That's the graphics of the applique mat there. I have got one to show you, I think, here. We did have. Let me just... I think people just go home with them, don't they? Yeah, I wanted to show the actual size of it and things like that. The web image just shows the packet, doesn't it? No, they're not here.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So
There's the web image. That's what it looks like. It's a little silicone mat.
Okay. So So now I've got the top and bottom of the bust.
And you place it completely centrally?
Yes. And you're going to need to, so these are all the other little bits and pieces that go with it,
Right.
including the grill.
I'm just going to move you across a tiny little bit.
Okay.
There you go. Okay.
Right, so I'm just going to layer it up now and put it in position. Let's get rid of this little thread.
Is there any reason you did a seam down the middle? Could you cut it out, that red out in one piece?
Yeah, potentially.
Not criticising, just asking.
Just a thought, yeah. The other thing you could do also is add a person, couldn't you, at this point? A bus driver.
Oh no, Kat was saying that she'd had a bus driver to hers. And because it's a 1910 bus, you want a little one with the when they used to, when I first moved to London, they all wore peaked caps. Because I know I wasn't in London in 1910, but when I first moved to London, I used to get the back loader buses, and they were really good because you could chase after them and jump on them on Oxford Street and things like that. But there wasn't any of that health and safety of only getting on and off when it was stopped and things. Now, if you get on one, you have to wait for it to stop. But the bus driver's always there on his own, in the little cab at the front, isn't he? I've got some what? Oh, got some Facebook. Where is it? Oh, there it is down there. Sallieann nicked my iPad, look. Honestly. Nothing's safe. Right, okay, so Sallieann Secret Group is a lovely group to belong to, so friendly and helpful, says Lynn to it. Jan said, hope they come out unscathed. I wonder what that's doing. Oh, Pam Minnie-Harney. Good morning, John and Sallieann. Just back from the school run, trying to find my glasses. Looks like they're in the washing machine. Oh, no. Carol says, good morning, loving the bus. Jan says, big wave, Sallieann Harrison. Becky Alexander Frost says, morning, Sallieann, loving the bus. Hang on, I've got more. Anyone else singing the double deckers to themselves? Well, we weren't, but we will be now. You could do a bus driver in the window. Yeah, we've said that, Becky Alexander Frost. Said that already. Back to Sallieann. On the overhead.
Right, so all I'm doing is layering them up. So I've got like the wheels underneath here.
The wheels on the bus go round and round.
Of course, we're going to get loads of bus jokes, aren't we, this morning? Right. And then there's the number plate, which goes down.
Patterns
here.
available on their own, remember, as well as in the bundle. Don't forget, every time everyone shops in May, every day in May, if you shopped, somebody who shops today will win a prize. Can't tell you what it is. Not going to tell you till Sunday. Bus instructions on their own have sold out. Sallieann Harrison, bus instructions on their own have sold out.
Do you know, I've always wanted to make it as a cushion. I always imagined it also as a cushion because you could put 3 on, you know, and that line 3 came along at once.
Yes, you can wait hours for a bus, then suddenly 3 come at the same time. Can't use the same thing with soldiers, though, can you? Well, I suppose you could. Right.
Okay, so I've layered it completely all the way.
Right.
But you don't necessarily have to do it this way, and there are advantages to putting it in bit by bit if you want to. So, for example, if you just wanted to stitch the red in place, then you could actually have the beginning and end of your stitching in here, and then put that on top. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
So you can, or if you wanted to stitch, you know, you could have a beginning end underneath this piece.
Yeah.
So think about what order. You don't necessarily just have to go, I'm just putting it in there for sort of demonstration purposes. Okay, so I'm going to fuse. So, and again, this sort of thing, that mat that you talked about.
The silicone mat,
Yeah, you could build this on the silicone mat, and you could build the base on the silicone mat. So build it up and then apply it in one go. I'm just going to go for it.
Okay.
And hope that it all fuses neatly in place.
When I first moved to London, I'd always sit here, right, whenever I could, and I'd glare at the people that were sitting there when I got on, because you got up the stairs, and in those days you could smoke. I used to smoke in those days upstairs. Sit there like going through the central London, like going to Islington, because the number 38 went from Hackney to Islington. Just sit there like watch chain smoking on my way into work. Wasn't as good further down the bus. It was better at the front because you could watch everything going on. Yes, Fiona says, I can see Sallieann does drive. She drove here today, but she doesn't drive a bus.
No. Yeah, we were a bit late today. It's the first time I've been late in goodness how many shows.
It wasn't your fault, was it? It's not like you overslept or anything.
No, there was an accident on the motorway. It didn't look very good at all.
Oh, now apparently the subtitle said when you said bus jokes, it said bust jokes. So we don't want any bus jokes, thank you very much indeed. Oh, look how cute it is.
And also in the pattern it tells you how many inches up, because that's some of the things I always struggle with, is you look at someone's picture and you think, oh, you know, what if I put this bit up here, but it actually says so many inches up from the bottom, so many inches down from the top.
Perfect.
Etc. I might give it a little bit more welly. Just turn it up slightly. It's where it's layered up. Yeah, so it's a talk amongst yourselves mainly.
Yeah, it's quite nice having a bit of peace and quiet, isn't it?
Great.
Yeah, but it's not an open top bus, is it, Kat? Kat said she'll put bunting on her bus.
Right.
Don't know. Smile at the people going past.
Okay, so I'm going to turn it over.
Oh.
I'm also going to press it from the back.
Yeah, I would.
Well,
if it's fallen off, then your bonder web's not done its trick, has it?
No. So again, I'm sort of about two spots, just over.
Bonder web on the roll is in stock at the moment. Should we see if we can bring that up? Have we not got it in the packet? Because you'd only need a packet to do these. Oh, do you know what? I'm just looking at the detail.
The detail that Sandy has put on the soldier is amazing.
Sandy's put into this one,
I know.
right? Right, she's even put in like the biscuity colour, 'cause she's done the back of hers on linen, right? She's put like the, you know, I don't know what you call them, the perspective line, so you can see the back of the inside, so it makes it look 3D.
Of the sentry box, yeah.
She's done a buckle on his belt in gold thread. She's done medals. She's done these numbers or whatever they have on there. She put epaulets on and the little things on the collar. Say that again. You are? Oh, Sandy's doing a night bus apparently.
Oh, yes.
Why, in the dark? That'll be, you just do 2 headlights then, won't you?
Yeah, we've got a couple of people in the group who've messaged me, and actually I've worked with them, and we talked about making it into a night bus, you know, the Harry Potter night bus, and doing it in purple.
I've never seen Harry Potter.
Oh, the Harry Potter
I've never
3
read
layers.
or watched or anything Harry Potter, no.
Yeah, so you just use the base, and then you put in 2 top halves, and you end up with a elongated Harry Potter night bus.
Oh.
Yes.
I just remember the number 254 night bus coming home from London, like the bus of shame it was.
Bus of shame.
What? Oh, the strip of bonder webs in the graphics, that's all you'll need to do it. £2.99, there it is. Web image. I did a whitewash yesterday with a blue pen in the pocket, ruined 2 pairs of trousers and all my undies, says Julia. Honestly. Teresa's going to make both these for her dad's birthday. I'm going to put his age, 85, as the bus number, and Roy as the number plate. And he was a Coldstream Guard, so the soldier is perfect. Thank you, Sallieann, for a fabulous pattern.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh, that's nice. It's lovely that you can make it your own as well, isn't
exactly,
it? You know what I mean?
yeah.
Oh. Let us see it when it's done.
Okay, so
Right.
I'm going to show different ways of applicating this down and perhaps a little bit of embroidery, see how far we get.
Yeah, perfect.
So one of the easiest ways is to use a blanket stitch on your sewing machine.
Right.
Which I'm a big fan of. So I have got currently a 30 weight thread, so I've gone for a heavier weight thread.
Okay.
And in the base I've got a 50 weight poly, I think.
So normal thread in the bobbin,
Yeah.
but a 30 in the top.
Yeah.
What needle are you using then?
Well, I don't know what the needle is on this
Oh,
machine,
just a
but
normal
I'd say
needle?
a 12-14
Yeah, yeah.
or an embroidery needle.
I was going to say, or if you've got one with a bigger eye,
Mm-hmm.
like a jean one or anything, then if you have trouble threading, the thicker thread to
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Good thinking.
And what number do you want? Oh, there's a message
Okay.
for you while you're choosing that.
So-
Would love to make a green bus too.
Yes.
Sallieann is too young to remember the Bristol green buses. She's not. Oh, she's not. Right, you chose stitch number 39.
So I've chose stitch 39, which is a machine blanket stitch.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to make it bigger. And I'm going to bring it up to about 3.5, 3.5. So it's a very square stitch.
Yeah.
Right.
And what colour are you using?
So I've got a red
Oh, okay. Yeah.
thread here.
Morning, loving Sallieann's demo. How do I look at all of the comments you are reading out? I've tried on Facebook and I can't find them. Carol, you have to watch it on the Facebook Live. It's not on the Facebook page. It's not on the fans page or anything like that. It's on the Sewing Street. You go to the Sewing Street Facebook page and it'll say live, and you click on live and you'll get me. There's a delay from the telly and you'll see all of these comments coming up, and then you can make a comment as well. Sorry.
Okay, is there a way of moving the needle to the far right so that my blanket stitch sits on the far right?
Is what?
Is there a way of moving it so the needle, so the edge of my blanket stitch is going to fall here? Is it
Right.
in line with the edge of my foot?
Right.
Just what I mean?
Yeah. It'll only do what you want it to there. So the only way you have to get a practice piece, but basically when it goes down. So where
I've
do you
got a
want the
practice
outside?
piece,
You
yeah.
want the outside line to be? Right, take that out then. So you want. Hang on. Sorry. What do you want? You want your black? Just press on your. Oh, press on your foot. Let's have a look what it looks like. Oh, we won't be able to tell though here, will we? There's something not right there.
It's decided to eat it, is it?
We've had issues all week, haven't we, on sewing machines? Just pull that through. It's just caught up there. What are you saying? You want what to move it? What, the stitch so it goes on the outside there?
Yeah. So this leg of the or toe of the foot,
Yeah.
I want it to actually go right up against there so that I can use that as a guide all the way around
Right.
doing
The
my
only
blanket
way
stitch.
you can get that, that's as far. With the stitch you've got on now, that's as far as it will go. The
Okay.
needle will go to the left on that
Right, that's fine.
blanket stitch.
Okay. So some sewing machines you can set it to the far right,
Yes.
so that you can just watch the toe of the foot
Yeah.
and know that that you're going to stitch right down in the edge.
Oh, I
each
see
there.
what you mean. Yeah, no, that'll be the
Okay.
the stitch to the left is the furthest outside it will go.
Okay, so let's see what it's going to do then.
Claire says, "Oh my goodness, in purple, that would be great. I'm a huge Harry Potter fan."
Okay, so I've just brought both the threads to the top because you don't want to get yourself in a tangle.
Yeah.
And I'm going to see where this is going to land. So I'm just positioning it. So I'm going to hang on to those two.
That's what I was just pulling a face at you.
Okay.
I've never watched Harry Potter or Line of Duty, but ended up on both tours with friends, smiling all the way like a dope. So that's what I do. That's what I was just doing. I was doing it, Annie. I was going like this. Couldn't see me there. Charlie didn't bring me up in the picture.
Okay, can you see the way that I pivot around the corners? So
Yeah,
I stop with the needle down so that you get a nice smooth edge.
Yeah.
And if you were doing this layered up, look, you'd be doing this through all 3 layers. Your wadding, your back, and your front piece.
Would you rather do it without a walking foot? You would, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I would have thought so. In which case you also, because you're going through that level of thickness, you probably need a bigger stitch. So I'm on a
Yes.
3.5, 3.5, you turn it up to a 4, 4.
Yeah.
So that it goes through all those layers. Right, take that one out there. time?
Got about 15 minutes.
Okay, right.
Okay, number 6 goes to Old Witch and Willsden. Thank you, Angelie.
Okay.
Jean just joined us. Morning, she says, everyone. Where have you been till now, Jean?
Just so you can see, so that's the 30 weight thread. That is what it looks like at a 3.5 around the edge. And I'll just show you a straight stitch as well. So that's 01, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it.
I'm going to make that a little bit longer than normal.
Right.
3.5.
That's fun. Hang on a minute, because it's normally... I'm just going to clear it all.
Okay.
Get straight. Oh, no, it's right. There you go. It's fine. No, sorry, you need to make it longer again.
Yeah. And that's what I've used around the edges.
Oh, okay,
of
because it's
the
not going to
windows.
fray or anything, is
No.
it? So,
No.
but again, Sandy's stitches look like she's done them on a machine. They're so even.
Oh, I know.
They're straight stitches. Oh, no, I can see a mistake here.
Oh, good.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, it's not a mistake, is it? Oh, she's used variegated thread. Sandy's is variegated thread. All red, it's lovely. Oh, you wait till you see the John Scott Orafill box coming up soon. Giving nothing away. Oh my goodness, I've just seen the tread on the tyres.
I know.
I'll show you in a second. I'll show you in a
Yeah.
second when we get to it. They're not, they must be like a fancy dance. These are fancy, what's they called? Lazy daisies. What stitches on your tyres, Sandy? A what? Fly? Is it a fly stitch?
Yeah.
I've heard of that.
Yeah.
Looks like half a lazy daisy to me or whatever. I don't know. You're the expert, not me, Sandy. Oh, it might be. No, don't ignore me. Oh, Sally had stolen it from her. Yeah, we'll try to nick it back.
Oh, by the way, I'm not giving her away as a pattern tester. She is exclusive to me.
Oh, okay. Is she local to you?
We both used to live in Bristol, but she doesn't live in Bristol anymore. She lives, in Cornwall.
Oh, does she? Oh, I hate it there. All those narrow roads and the buses whistle down them like there's... Oh, hang on. We've had a comment that I like your nails. What have we had done with
Just
sparkly
sparkle.
pink? Very nice. I'm only joking about Cornwall. It's beautiful. The beaches are just stunning. But when I went to Liskeard, and you go into the countryside, the roads are about this wide, right? And it's not bushes on either side. There's like bricks this high and then bushes. And if a bus comes towards you, you have to reverse. Right, the bus doesn't reverse. You have to reverse down these little windy lanes. And the road where my hotel was literally a single track. So if you met anything coming the other way, you were done for. It was by Richard and Judy's house. Yeah. Do what? No, I didn't go and tell her. They weren't there.
Okay, I've just cut these off, but ordinarily what you do is you pull them the long ends of thread through to the back.
Of course,
Yeah.
right. Elaine says, I love the soldier. Could you explain the different weights of threads? I'm in Cornwall. Oh, no, hang on. Comma, I'm in Cornwall too. So the higher the number of a thread,
Yep.
the thinner it
it is,
gets. So
yeah.
you love an 80, don't you, when you're doing your hand needle
Yeah.
turn applique, because it's so fine.
Exactly.
But as the numbers get smaller, so
Yeah.
a 30, sorry, I'll tell you, the 30 is thicker. The ones you normally use are a 40 or a 50, right? Normal threads are a 40 or a 50. So if you go lower than that, they get thicker. So a 30 is like, your like your jean, your one you get for top stitching on jeans, that's normally a 30. But as the higher you go with your number, the finer the thread gets. That's right, isn't it?
Yes, that's
Yeah.
right.
Right, what do you need?
I was just going to say...
Oh, she's been busy tidying up. She hasn't just got up, Jean. She's had her granddaughter staying at the weekend. You're just going to say what?
So I'm going to talk about threads a little bit more and hand sewing threads, and you
Okay.
sort of touched on that when you started going down to 30.
Yeah.
So I'm going to talk about 12s.
Right.
Okay. So it is perfectly feasible to hand sew this using a 12 weight thread, and I've got a 12 weight purlay thread.
Right.
One of the things that I have done, and I've done before, is I've used one of these 12 weight threads on the top of a sewing machine.
Yeah.
So you just, in the bottom, I put something like a 50 weight cotton, and in the top I had a 12 weight hand thread, which I put in a cup.
Right.
And I threaded all the way through.
You don't put it on the pokey thing, do you?
No.
Put it in a cup,
Yeah, put it in a cup, and use a thread stand to sort of deliver it to the machine.
Yeah.
And then you use something called a gold embroidery needle with a gold eye.
Right.
Yeah, in a 14 or 16.
Yeah.
Because that nice gold eye is really smooth, and so it doesn't agitate the thread.
And it doesn't cause any friction either to break the thread.
And that would give you this sort of effect. And this is what I demonstrated at Houston in 2017.
Okay. Oh, right. Okay. Because we need to talk about. You've just been to a quilt fair in France, haven't you?
Yes, I went to Nantes.
Did you have a lovely time?
Yeah, it was lovely.
Bonjour.
Oh, my French is awful.
Oh, is it?
Terrible.
Worse
I did
than
try
you're
it though.
American. Yeah. And what was it? Excuse me. What did you go to?
I went to the Pour l'amour du fil, which is for the love of stitch.
Oh.
Yeah, the quilt show. It was really, really lovely.
And whereabouts was it?
In Nantes, in France.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Don't know where that is.
Yeah.
Very
Very
nice.
nice.
Did you just go on your own?
No, hubby went with me.
Don't say it like that, handsome hubby. I bet he can speak French, can't he? Charming all the ladies. No, he just has to
His
smolder.
French is worse than mine.
Oh, no, but he can just smoulder, can't he? He'll get away with it then.
Smolder. Don't know about
Anyway,
that.
what else do you want to say about that?
Yeah, so that's a 12 weight thread through a sewing machine. Okay.
Oh, Elaine's very excited because it's her first time on here. Hello, Elaine. Elaine, hello, Elaine. Welcome. Nicola says, morning, John and Sallieann. I was in Cornwall last week and nearly all the food outlets were shut. From Nicola again. Nicola, we can't help with that one, I'm afraid. We don't do... Did you not go to Dart's Farm in Devon? They've got lots of food in there. Anyway, where are we up to now? What are we doing next?
Okay, so talking about hand embroidery.
Yeah.
So the other... I'm going to demonstrate with this 12 weight thread, but I want to make you aware that you can... This is a perle.
Right.
You can also have the same effect with some DMC.
Right.
Yeah, so you could buy 6...
Perle. DMC perle. Or just ordinary embroidery thread.
6-stranded DMC. You need about 2 or 3, de-stranded.
So we don't, when we use this thread, the number 12, we don't break it down. We use it as it comes off the roll. But if we use the embroidery thread, we split it down from 6 to 2.
2, to 2.
Perfect.
So you can use that. Right. So I'm going to actually sew this in black so you can see the stitches a little bit better.
Okay. I was going to say, when you were doing I might be tempted to do the machine blanket stitch in black as well, or dark grey or something like that.
Okay, I'm going to start off, I'm going to do like a quilter's knot.
Okay.
Because I like to put a knot in the end of things.
Do you want to come close on that, Becky? Sorry, not directing from the floor, but do you want to come close up to do the knot?
Okay.
It's like, Charlie, I'll just do your job.
So I've just got the end and I'm just putting it down that way. I'm going to wrap it round.
Yeah.
And I'm going to pinch it and then pull it down the shaft of the thread all the way to the end and just let it go. And that gives you a perfect knot.
Do you want to do it, actually, do you want to do it again?
Yep.
But because you have got a black jacket on. So if I come round like this, can you get that, Becky?
Yeah. Right, let's cut this one off.
Can you see? Can you see at home?
Right, so I got the end pointing downwards, yeah? I'm going to wrap it round 1, 2, 3 times.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to pinch it and then pull it down the shaft of the thread and just let it go just a little bit before the bottom. And that gives you a perfect quilter's knot.
Well done, that's what you call teamwork, isn't it? Absolute teamwork, that.
Right. So creating the stitches. So I'm going to come out right at the edge of my applique piece.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and I'm using a 22, or is it a 24 needle for embroidery?
Don't ask me.
For wool
One
embroidery.
called embroidery.
Yeah, 22, 24.
Right.
And I'm going to go for a really square looking blanket stitch.
Right.
So I'm going to go in and I'm going to come right out on the edge. And I'm going to pull it square so that it sits. If you're just learning how to do this, my advice to you would be to practice on a spare piece first.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, because you will find that your stitches over time, as you get going, as you warm up, will change. So get your warm-up stitches on your practice piece and your best stitches on your actual piece.
Julie Jones says, hi John and Sallieann, I love your pattern, Sallieann. Just on the home quilt, I've sent you a photo.
Oh, fantastic.
Have you sent that, Julie, where have you sent it? Because you can't send it on the Facebooky thing there. If you're going to send it to us, you need to send it to the studio at sewingstreet.com or to Sally's Secret Society, whichever one you want to do. There's ours. That's our email address there. But you need to be quick. You need to be quick if you're going to send it in to us, because Hayley's ready to come on now. Hey, how old's Hayley? I think she's about 47, isn't she? 48. Oh, Becky said she was 48. You're still on your probation then, Bex? I know she's not 35. Yeah, actually, when Hayley comes out, we'll have a competition, no prizes. Guess how old Hayley is?
Okay, so there's...
Oh, it looks lovely, doesn't it?
There's
Look.
some blanket stitches in the end.
See, I like it in the black. I like it because you can then see it. It's not like you're hiding the stitch, is it?
No, exactly. And the other sorts of stitches that were used in this is I used a straight stitch on the machine or a running stitch all the way through here. And then
You have to look at her picture now, see what she did.
Yeah, the bugle beads were on top of some rickrack. I think we've got some rickrack.
Where's that one then? Is that the one that was...
That's my original one.
Oh, okay. I've got rickrack.
Yeah, you've got rickrack and you've got bugle beads.
Yeah, I'll do that quickly. So I've got your red rickrack here. It comes by the metre, I imagine. It's already cut. This is already cut. So if you want 3 metres, you'll get 3 pieces a metre long each. So it's called wine, this one. So we've got that one. We've also got the cream one. They called it cream? Natural they've called it. Then what else did you just mention then? Bugle beads.
Yes, so we've got bugle beads. You can see on
I'll show you that one there. So they're the
rickrack.
bugle beads. That's where they are on here. Sandy's used a goldy one. We've got a more metallic-y looking one there. They're your long bugle beads. And then we've also got some gold embroidery thread, which you've used for the ER and for the buckle on the soldier. And you could use it on the bust as well if you wanted to.
Top tips for using that metallic thread, because it is more tricky to sew with, is to use some Thread Heaven.
Oh, yeah, like a beeswax.
Yeah, use some Thread Heaven.
Yeah.
And keep it short pieces and keep it big stitches.
Right.
So, like the ER, just go 1 stitch.
Oh, okay,
one.
perfect.
Yeah.
$1.99. Yeah. And then we've got buttons here for your headlights, or for you've used them also on the sentry box.
Oh, yeah, the buttons
This is here. Nice. Wait, these have come wrapped. How many did you get in here then? 6 in there. Oh, I'm not going to open it. 6 in there. Right, I was just going to show you also that Sandy's tyres, look.
Yeah.
Look at Sandy's tyres here. Look at the stitching on Sandy's tyres. Can you see those? Oh, in focus, please, Becky. Fly stitch, definitely fly stitch. It's not half a lazy daisy.
And she's got that little
What's your
extra bead, hasn't she, as well, there?
That's her side light. That's her headlight, that's her side light. I'll hold it up, there you go. This is obviously Sandy's own one when they were testing the pattern.
Yes.
That bus is just going to London.
And we've both used back stitch for the so for the 24, the London and the number plate. We've just used a very small back stitch and a white thread.
Okay. Also, let me just show you how Sandy's embellished the soldier one, because she's done all of this up the side of the move across there. All of that up the side of the sentry box. And then she's also, if you just go across the soldier, Becky, and down, she's done his collar, his epaulets, and everything like that.
And the gun.
Keep going down, because look at inside the sentry box, she's actually done the corner, look down there. So it looks like it's 3D. It's lovely. It's all done by hand, isn't it, that one?
Yeah. As I say, there's 26 real close-up pictures in the group if you want to sort of look at Sandy's detailing.
Brilliant.
To inspire you.
Okay, right, you can take those, because I'm just going to recap the bundles now. So, the soldier bundle, you get the instructions, you get a fat quarter of the border fabric for the outside of the picture. You get a fat quarter of the wool felt, which is gorgeous. You get 1/2 metre of your beige. Then you get 2 fat eighths, a red one and a white one of the wool felt. The first time we've had this beautiful wool felt. All of that for $29.99. And lots of those in baskets. Please make sure you check out. Then the London I can do the pattern on its own. I'll do the pattern on its own. $9.99, and it's a pamphlet. It's a full-on pamphlet. There you go. Do I want what? Charlie wants you to see the pages. Beautiful. And you even got your your templates and everything there. Gorgeous. Right, the London bus pattern is not available until it's sold out. In this one, you get 1/2 metre of your beige. You get 2 fat quarters of fabric, a Riley Blake and a black there. And then these are all fat eighths of red, black, and the grey, plus the instructions. $28.99. What are you laughing at? Honestly. $28.99. Can't do the pattern on its own. Cannot do the pattern on its own. Get it in the kit. Get it in the kit though. And all that beautiful wool felt. Because it's not the easiest to find, is it? Because it's taken us this long to find it. It's not the easiest to find. And also you might not be able to go to a shop and say, I'll just have a fat quarter, a fat eighth of it. Right, so now you're back in an hour's time.
Yes.
And where's it gone? Where's the wallet gone?
What, the needle case?
Yeah, I'm sure we put it on a shelf earlier. We show a picture. Charlie, picture please. There it is.
Oh, there it is.
Beautiful. They were the pages open on the inside. We got several colourways. 5 colourways. Think so. Anyway, don't go anywhere because it's Hayley, our boss's birthday today. 47. Well, the biggest guest, the most regular guest at the moment is 47, but we're not. Someone else, Becky said 21. Hayley Bryant said 59. Anyway, we will see you in 4 minutes with Hayley. She's coming on air in 4 minutes from now.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
You know, we're always going on about Hayley and blaming her for everything, and when things go right, go, Hayley didn't do it, Hayley didn't do it. She's our boss, right? She doesn't normally watch, but she's here today. Say hello.
Hiya.
It's her birthday, and it's your actual birthday today.
Today.
Oh, hang on, Kat's coming in straight away.
Oh, wow. Is that all
No,
for me?
take the plastic thing off.
So we can go upstairs.
Oh, thanks. That's amazing. Where's my candle?
Okay, and there's also a card for you,
Oh,
right?
thanks. Have you written it yet?
They've obviously spelled your name wrong, so put a post-it note over the top of it, and nobody gave it to me to sign, so I'm not in it. But just so you know, happy birthday. You talked to them there.
This is because Kate, who works in marketing, spelt my name wrong.
She can't spell full stop, can she?
So I messaged everyone last night saying someone needs to be sacked for this. I'm upset. But no, it's fine. It's cute. Thank you.
Happy
Bye.
birthday. Fancy coming in on your birthday.
I know. Where's that Gavin?
I'm just going to put it. I was at Hayley's 21st birthday party, I know. I was going to put it on my table. I suddenly
promised
realised
you
I got
wouldn't leave it.
Right, what we started with, because Hayley, you're doing some special things with it. You've chosen everything in the show,
we've
haven't
got
you?
loads.
And some
literally
things you're going to be
jam-packed.
surprised at you've done special deals,
Yes,
haven't you,
yes,
basically?
yes.
So where are we starting? What are we going with?
Well, because we're obviously celebrating the Jubilee, I thought we'd start with the Delphine Brooks Union Jacket Cushion Instructions.
Yeah.
Which have been super popular.
Right, shall I just move that way, because it's got all the prices on there.
Has it? Yeah, but I don't know what I'm doing. Right, I'll hide it under this.
Okay.
This little
Basically,
hide.
if you've never done FPP before, it's the simplest foundation paper piecing pattern. So many of you have done this. You only have to look at our Facebook fan page to see how many people have done this. The pattern on its own, $9.99.
Yeah. Normally.
Oh.
But because it's one of my favourite patterns ever.
Well, you know, don't be put off by the people up there.
That's quite off-putting, isn't it?
No, because it's not for me, because I stand this way all the time, so I don't see it, you see.
So we are going to do a bit of a discount today, which is $7.99. Thanks, Kat.
Oh, you gave it away before it's gone down this... Oh, here you go. Happy birthday, Hayley. Love and hugs from Davinia.
Oh, hi, Davinia. Oh, Davinia's watched us for as long as we've been here,
Yeah, exactly. And before, yeah?
And before.
Look, though.
I'll do that bit, right. So...
Yeah. So if you've never done foundation paper piecing, it's the simplest foundation paper piecing you'd ever see. What date was it demonstrated on, please?
Ooh.
24th of October last year.
Aren't Delphine's instructions brilliant?
Absolutely. And I went for lunch with Delphine last week, giving her some professional advice, yes.
Oh.
Yeah, saying she should charge you more for because
Yeah.
her patterns are booklets, aren't
Yeah,
they? They're
yeah.
fantastic for $9.99.
And you've got your full size.
They are fantastic to get full size templates, get everything for them, and there's so much work goes into them. And you still got plenty of time before the Jubilee to make that. So what you do is you do four of the sections. You do 2 A's, 2 B's, and then put them together, and then you put the sashing down the middle, between the middle there.
Did everyone get their Liberty this morning? Because that's...
yeah, Wiltshire Shadow,
Wiltshire
exactly.
Shadow,
We had the bundle, which I said would be good for this, but we also had the mega bundle. There's only 3 in the mega bundles left,
Is that
by
the
the way.
screen you have to read?
Yeah, happy birthday, Hayley. Have a lovely day from Pauline. No, if you've got good eyesight, they come there as well. Put another message up for Hayley.
I haven't got good eyesight.
There, can you see that there?
Where?
No. Okay, read it off the big screen then.
Oh yeah, that's teeny tiny, isn't it?
Yeah. And, I'll show you something else. This is good because we can do all art. This isn't good, this isn't good. Right, $7.99 for this pattern. The price will go back up at midnight, remember?
Yes, they will, because it's not my birthday after midnight.
Is it what time of the day were you born then?
I don't know. My mum doesn't remember things like that. She's got 3 girls, so these all kinds of merges
And where
into
are
one
you?
fact.
Where are you in the...
I'm 3rd.
Oh, are you the baby? She should remember that more
Do
then.
you know, there's not a picture of me until I'm 1 year old.
Do you know what? We were saying this the other day. There's no photos of me until I'm about 3.
Isn't that?
No.
Have you asked why? Did you ask why?
Well, no, they're dead now. Can't ask
them.
them.
I asked why. And because my brother's 18 months younger, and there's loads of photos of him, like hundreds.
He's younger than you?
Younger than me,
right.
yeah. So my mum said the camera was broken and I looked exactly the same as my 2 sisters.
Oh.
So there you go.
Well, no, you
No
see,
photos?
if you when we cleared my mum and dad's house, in the attic, there were like hundreds of photo albums of Mike, because he was the first child. So every day, they'll all take another picture. When I came along, no picture. Then, of course, the twins came along, and of course, it was like a bit of a novelty having twins. And Kate wasn't very well, so they took loads of pictures of them, and there's like, nothing of me. There's one of me in his paddling pool in Duxford, and then one of me in my first day at school.
It's scarred us for life, hasn't it?
Well, yeah. No, I think I'm fine. What are you doing
now? Have you got a cross stitch, a London cross stitch?
Oh, I love this. Now, I've seen this.
It's so limited.
When I went to see Cara, right? When I went to see Cara, this was in the space where she works and everything, and the company do lots of different. So on the back, I think you'll see we've only got London, but on the back there you've got Paris, Rome, New York. I think they're just gorgeous. These.
Aren't they?
So it's a cross stitch pattern. It's $24.99 from Cityscapes.
Yeah,
London cross stitch.
That is the price. We can't do anything more.
No. It's brand. Isn't it brand new? Happy birthday, Hayley. Read that one then.
Happy birthday, Hayley, from Mandy. Hi, Mandy, thank you. In the Isle of Wight. Oh, been to the Isle of Wight.
Been to the Isle of Wight. What's the matter, Kat? Oh, hang on. Oh, my word. Happy cake day, Hayley, says Jan Hill. Julie says happy birthday. Jean says happy birthday. Christine says happy birthday. Hope you're having a wonderful day. She had to come in here, hasn't she? Happy birthday, Hayley. Hope you have a wonderful day from Pam Minnie Harney. Mandy says happy birthday. Claire says happy birthday.
Thank you, everybody.
No guesses of how old you are yet, though.
So straight.
Have you done your pout? What those things ladies put on their and boys put on their faces to plump them up? No, not Botox. Plumpy uppy pads they can sell. $24.99. Why have you picked this one then?
Oh, just because it was Jubilee.
Jubilee.
Yeah, Jubilee.
And it goes beautifully with the London bus that we've just done and the soldier that we've just done. And there's not enough to do a demonstration on. Apparently, we're that limited. Is it brand new today, though?
It is for Sewing Street. I think it's been on Yarn Lane once.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's been on Yarn Lane?
I think so.
She knows more than we do, Kat. Says Kat, the producer. $24.99. It's gorgeous. Let's turn it over. Let's see the colours. See, it's all, now they've put all of the colours on a card for you, so you don't have to sort them out. Is it counted cross stitch or is it a picture? Let me open it.
I'm actually doing a cross stitch at the minute.
Are you?
Yeah, it's one I bought about 3 years ago.
Right.
And I've probably done I don't know, 3 inches.
Is it an aid, or are you counting the holes, or are you counting the threads?
I'm counting the grid. There's different symbols on a grid to follow.
Oh yeah, like this one.
Yeah.
So this is, there you go, it's on Ada.
So you get your centre, don't you?
There's your grid, yeah.
You get your centre point and then your centre on here and you know where to go from.
There's your threads. Ooh. There's your code where everything goes.
Was I meant to get this
and
out?
instructions. Gorgeous,
nice,
that is for $24.99.
Fab quality, aren't they, these
Yeah,
ones?
really good quality.
Lovely.
The CDs, I shouldn't say this, but I've got a very, very posh garden centre near me, and they have these in there, and they look amazing once they're made up. You could have made that one up for us.
I love a posh garden centre.
Well, that's giving a clue now of how old she's
That's
getting.
great.
Another message for you on the screen.
I actually asked for plants off my family for my birthday.
Oh.
Happy birthday, have a great day. Thank you, Susan.
Okay, Christine's guessed that you're 21.
Yes, Christine, absolutely
okay,
spot on. No more guesses.
Let's put things into perspective now. How many years have I known you?
Oh gosh, 11. No.
Hang on, you
11
just
and a half.
How old Joseph?
I just said Joseph. Or was I pregnant?
No, hang on, no. When did you get married?
2011.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Why?
No, it was 2011.
And when was Joseph born?
2011.
Oh.
He was 10 weeks old when he got married.
Oh, that's right, because basically, a very quick story, right? I just met Hayley and she was showing me her wedding pictures. And she does a picture of her with this very handsome man. And I was like, I'm sure I know him. And I was thinking about it, didn't say anything to Hayley. And then I was like, oh, Hayley's married somebody that she shouldn't have married because I know his boyfriend, right? And I went back to him and said, your husband's ever so lucky. She went, that's not my husband, that's my friend Dale, who's like a director in television. He teaches kids, people how to do television directing and everything. And I spent ages thinking, how am I going to tell her? He's got a boyfriend. Anyway, so she didn't marry him at all. So that's when I first met you.
About 11 years.
Vanessa sent you a question.
Where?
On the screen.
Happy birthday, Hayley. Hope you have a fabulous day. What part of the world are you from? Love, Vanessa. Well, I've got my best.
Told her, not me.
Got my best accent on today, Vanessa. So you probably won't recognise where I'm from. I'm from Dudley.
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 And one of her best friends, Rachel, from Dudley.
She works here, doesn't she?
She works at Gem. She's a producer on Gem's TV. Right, okay.
Yeah.
Right, so this is gorgeous, but this is really limited,
I've just
isn't it?
spoke back to Kat, you know that thing you're not meant to do.
Yeah, I do it all the time, don't worry. Right, okay, look at this gorgeous quilt.
Are these still in stock, Kat?
2.
Oh, right.
2, right. 2. When you first brought them to air, it was Rebecca Reed, was it? 18th of April is the demo. They all, no demo. They all sold out. 3 people didn't check out. 1 has already gone this morning, right? Now, $219.99, split pay of $73.33. Not today.
Not today.
Not today. If you're the person who's already checked out this morning, do not worry because you will pay the final low price. There's the full finished one.
It's the only William Morris quilt we've got in the entire business.
At the moment?
Yeah, we've ordered more, but we have to
It's
wait
massive.
for them.
Can I just say, what size is it, Kat? 215 by 215. Right, what are you doing then?
It's quite heavy as well.
It is.
Oh, it's 179.99.
Talk about a big reveal.
Oh, sorry. What am I meant to do it?
You're meant to be excited. Hang on, 179.99. I live in Lower Gornal, says Vanessa.
Vanessa, yeah, that's where I live.
Now?
I've moved now to Kingswinford.
Oh, okay. But you
But
lived,
I
didn't you
lived
live
in
near a
Lower Gornal my whole
pub
life.
that was the name of a bird, like the
Narrows it
field
down.
martin or something?
Oh, the meadowlark.
The meadowlark.
Yeah,
How weird that I remembered that.
Yeah, that's really weird.
Anyway, 179.99. It will go back up at midnight, but it won't be left at midnight. There'll be none left. 2 left. Split pay. 59.99 3 times. It's beautiful. Just show the finished. Oh, there it is on the box. Lovely. All the fabrics are gorgeous William Morris fabrics in there. Let me just put it on your desk so we can see a close up of some of the fabrics because oh, there's 7 people got it in their baskets. 7 of you got it in their baskets. Say that. 179.99. Rebecca Reed wants to buy this on the day. Suppose she's not on the phone line today. Isn't this all the mineral range? There's 1 left now. 1 left.
Stunning, isn't it?
Oh, 7 with you in your basket. I'm going to leave you to fight that one out. Oh, sold out.
Sorry if you missed out. Oh, we've got something really exciting now.
What?
Really exciting. So it's that pattern there.
The exploding heart.
Yes. So this is absolutely brand new.
Right.
And we've had to actually source it from America, so it's taken weeks and weeks to get in.
Right.
And we always put it with a fabric bundle, don't we? You know, in general. And I just thought, for once, should we just offer you the pattern?
We so rarely do that.
We so rarely do it, but I just think it's so gorgeous that actually a lot of quilters out there will just know they love the pattern.
Okay, so how big, does it say how big the finished thing is on the pattern?
I think you've got options.
Oh, brilliant.
No, you haven't. It's 72 by 72 inches.
Yeah. The options are using 3 colours or using random colours. That's the options.
There you
but
go.
you'll know that with your pattern. You'll know that. $12.99. Brand spanking new, never been on before.
But we're not going to stay at $12.99. And I know how long it took to get this in, so I shouldn't be doing this, but this is a little birthday treat.
It's what?
A little birthday treat.
Go on then.
So can we go to $8.99?
That's not even a little drop, Hayley.
good,
And it's
isn't
brand new. It's never been... You see now, we could have given that to Emma Bradford. You know what I mean? Sold it quite happily at $12.99.
Yeah,
sold out.
Definitely.
Big quilt kit and everything to go with it. $8.99.
I think it's quite iconic, actually.
It is.
Like, if you look online, there's a lot of people who've made it
See a
already.
piece falling out. So.
Oh, it's bizarre having ear piece in.
So really,
Slice
it's
of
quarter
pie
square
quilts.
triangles and half square triangles, and that's it. And the white background. Oh, flying into baskets. Well, first of all, not surprised because it's a gorgeous pattern. But secondly, she's just not. It was supposed to be $12.99. It's brand spanking new today. Never been on before.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Helen says happy birthday, Hayley.
Thank you, Helen.
Sue says happy birthday, Hayley. Have a good day. Lorraine says happy birthday, Hayley. Andrea says have a lovely day. Happy birthday. Claire thinks you're 32.
Yeah, that'll do.
Now, hang on. Let's just go back, right? So I met her 11 years ago. So take that off, right? I suppose she could be 32. She could have been 21. How old were you when you got married? Oh, no, that'll give it away.
That'll give it away, won't it? Yeah.
Anyway, $8.99, exploding heart, beautiful. Actually, if you put it into Pinterest, I bet you any money if you put that name into Pinterest, you see all the different colours people have made it out of. Because you could do it like a real romantic
shall I take
pinks
it
and
out?
reds. Yeah. But imagine if you'd bought the bundle this morning of the Liberties and you did it in all those different... you won't use all of them, but use all those different colours. You'd use a tiny bit of each of them, wouldn't you?
Yeah, because you need 5 fat quarters of 3 colours for your main colours, and then 4 1/4 yards of your background colour.
Yeah, so you just have to buy some white or cream, whatever colour you want it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. $8.99.
It's fab, isn't it?
Gorgeous. So yeah, look, it is just quarter square triangles. If you've got your Gemini machine, you can definitely cut it all out with that. Becky Alexander Frost says, happy birthday, Hayley.
Oh, thanks, Becky.
Jean says, I remember, I loved it. Don't know what that was.
I remember.
Thank you, Hayley. Fab pattern. Have a lovely birthday from Kate in Merseyside.
Thanks, Kate. It is fab, it's gorgeous. Oh, here's some options, look.
Oh, look at that. Oh, I love that one.
Wow.
But then look how it works in the
Yeah.
blue as well. And that's actually telling you the colours. Look at the colours
Yeah.
they've used for it. Message, another message on the screen for you, Hayley.
I think Hayley's 37, recurring, just like myself. Choose your favourite age and just stick to it, June. June, I'm going to. I did actually think this morning, I'm at an age now where I can take a year or 2 off each birthday, can't I? So I hover around.
Well, it only
Because you
works
did it for a while. You got away
I did
with
it for 22 years.
There you go. So if you got away with it.
I know, it's really, because it was Cherry's husband's birthday this weekend,
Yeah.
and he was 40, right?
Yeah.
And I was thinking of all of you, all of us, all being all the same age,
Yeah.
right? And you suddenly think, I'm 22 years older
Yeah.
than Adam.
Well, I remember working in shopping TV.
You still do?
Thinking, oh, I won't obviously be able to stay in shopping TV for too long because everyone's in their 18, 19, and everyone's just aged with us.
Yeah, no, but we still got 18 and 19-year-olds, but, you know.
Yeah.
Charlie's
Yeah,
only 14. Oh, no, he's had a birthday, hasn't he? How many? And how many left? How many? Right, third of the stock's gone. Third of the stock has gone of these, lots in baskets. And yeah, we should have kissed it, yeah. Don't do what my kids did, reverse the numbers in my age, makes me 93. Well, Becky Alexander with the cap fits. At 8.99, keep going
Shall
through,
I
keep
move
going
on?
through. Yeah, move on, what's next then?
Oh,
Which one?
Oh, yeah, mega bundle. So this is, whenever we do, I think we did this kind of bundle first for your birthday a
Yes,
couple
we
of years
did,
ago,
yeah.
didn't we? And whenever we do it, it's always so popular, but it's literally like going into a sweet shop and getting one of everything, isn't it? It's
Isn't
adorable.
it just? There are 48 half
Yeah.
metres. You've got 24 metres of fabric here.
24 metres in total, yes.
So if you bought it normally, it'd be 104. Oh,
That's
no,
reduced, that's
hang on.
reduced.
The money's already taken off. Money's already taken off, sorry, because we've already taken off £36 and 38 pence off this bundle.
But that's what we've done special, look.
Oh, so, right, so not only has she reduced it, but so she's done that before, that's not for the birthday special.
Yeah.
But what she's done for the birthday special is look at the split pay. 5-way split pay.
So you can get it all this month for
Can we keep
$29.10.
unravelling yours as well? Oh, many happy returns, lovely lady. Have a brilliant day from Julie in South Yorkshire.
Oh, thank you.
Aw.
I'm
What are you
surprised people are sending nice messages after what you say about me.
What do
John.
you mean?
You know, blaming everything on me.
Well, it isn't your fault. You're our boss. You have to
That's
take
nice,
up.
isn't it? Which one's that, sapphire?
Is that
or-
sapphire or peacock? That one.
Yeah.
Another
One of
message.
them.
I've been 21 plus VAT for years. I'm 44 in June. So much so, even my mother forgot my real age. Although my body thinks I'm 94. Oh Michelle.
I know how you feel, Michelle. Joseph took me jogging yesterday. Around the block.
Why?
Because he said that we have to be, fitness is important. And
He's a
wants
bit too sensible, your boy. Where's he got that from?
I don't know. He's going on a school trip in 3.5 weeks and he wants a 6-pack before he goes.
Okay.
He's 10. So I've had to buy him an exercise mat, I
thought you said an exercise bike
sit-ups. Oh no. And then we went jogging yesterday and he lapped me. So he did 3 laps and I did 2.
Oh.
But that was quite good going for me because I don't do the jogging thing.
No, exactly. Not your age. So you get 24 metres there, 48 half metres. You're saving £36. Look at it on the telly,
Shall
it
I
looks
hold one
brilliant.
out?
Look at that picture on there, it looks fantastic,
It's good,
doesn't it?
isn't it?
Get your exploding heart pattern, you can
Oh,
make
you can
any
make
colour you
loads.
want. So you get half a metre of each. That's dark teal.
And you are going to have every single colour you want, aren't you?
Yeah.
Like, when you just need that colour and it's not quite
Yeah.
right,
It's
you're
in your
just going to
stack.
have it?
Yeah, exactly. Because sometimes when you make a pattern, it says, just put in, get a little bit of purple and put it in here.
Yeah.
And you think, I don't want to go out and buy it, especially you've got it in the stash already, haven't you?
Yeah,
What's the
definitely.
matter, Kat? 15
Ooh.
left. Right, Julie says, John, can you read the email for me as it does not seem to be doing anything? Oh, yes, of course I can. Charlie? studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com. I can't hear you, Kat. Sarah thinks you're 30.
Oh God.
We will
Sarah-
reveal it later.
Sarah, you're miles off, but thanks.
Jackie says, I'm 69 today. Love this morning's show and have been busy buying my own presents. Best, Jack, I always say that's the best way to go. I used to do that when we did jewellery, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
Self-gift is the way to go. Margaret says, happy birthday, Hayley. Nice to put a face to a name.
Thank you.
Pam Minnie Harney chose 29 and stayed there until she got to 50. Leslie said, in my family, ladies are 21 unless they're grandmas, in which case they're 29.
Brilliant.
14 of these bundles left. Rosina lived in Dudley for years, and my family still live there in Netherton.
Netherton, yeah.
That near you?
Netherton. Yeah. Right
because the first
me,
house Hayley bought there, second house Hayley bought round there, had a sump in the garden, didn't it? Or something that... It had this thing in the garden where there'd been a... That's a mine shaft.
They're really popular. You know, they're really common.
Yeah, but do you know what she did? She only put Joseph's... What's that thing called? Trampoline on the bit where they said don't walk on. And it was a bit...
Well, it's like a 12-foot trampoline. I reckon the mine shaft was less than 12 foot, so if it had gone, it would have been like a leaf.
Oh, I see. All right.
So
They don't live there anymore. Marie says, happy birthday, Hayley. Have a lovely day.
You.
You're young looking, so it's quite hard to tell your age. Maybe 36.
Brilliant. Loving all this.
Julie said, thank you. I live in Willenhall, says Lorraine. Is that near you?
Yeah, really close. There's a good skate park in Willenhall, actually.
As in, on a roller skates?
No, like a scooter or a BMX park.
Oh.
And of course, IKEA's by there as well. Oh, are they going to sell out?
How many left?
We can't make any more.
9 left and... Oh, right, there's 13 in baskets. If you want it, please check out, please check out, please check out. Oh, yes.
Yes.
Okay, 145.53, you've got split pay. Split pay of a lot of 5-way split pay. So now, remember with our split pay, we don't charge any interest whatsoever, and we send it to you. So if you pay £29.10 today, right, on the first payment, we're going to send it to you. What day of the week is it?
Tuesday?
Tuesday. So it'll go in the motion at midnight tonight. Will go in the system to be sent out to you, and they're already cut, ready to go. Happy birthday, Hayley. It's my 57th today, and I'm busy opening my self-bought gifts from Sewing Street, courtesy of husband's credit card. Best way to do it. Best way to do it. Who was that? Beverly. Also, I say this every time when we're doing a sewing machine, whatever we do it on. My mum and dad would never, ever, ever do anything on credit. Oh, don't do things on tick like that. It's there for you to help you. Don't charge you any interest whatsoever. All I say to you is, if you put that on your credit card, 145.53, and decided only to pay £29.10 off this month, how much interest will go onto your credit card by the time you come to pay the next month's £29.10? This way, you just pay that price. We split it down the middle 5 ways. That's it. In fact, I think you get a little bit off because look, that's 10. 5 times that should be 50p, shouldn't it? So you're saving 3p. Plus your 36, 38. 4 left. How many people have got it in their basket now? Okay, 19 people have got it in their basket. There's only actually 4 left.
We can't make any more.
We can't make it again?
Not at the minute.
And also, no. Also, no. When did you make this bundle?
Literally yesterday.
No. The very first time.
Vixie's birthday last week.
You see, there's no guarantee. Well, first of all, we can't make it, but who knows? With everything that's happening in the world, we might not be able to do that. We might not be able to do that again because that's a big saving. That's a lot of money off, isn't it? 36. So in theory, if we were able to do this again. On a bundle this big, we'd normally take 1 metre of fabric off, wouldn't we, Kat?
4.5 metres for free.
Yeah, 4.5 metres free. See, now on the Liberty one this morning, you got 1 metre for free, and that's brilliant. I'm not dissing that at all. For us to give you 1 metre for free if you buy something like that, it's fantastic. But you're getting 4.5 metres for free on this one. A message, then we'll move on. Have a lovely birthday, Hayley. Working with all the youngsters will keep you feeling young. That's why she works with me, Christine. Because anyone next to me, in this building, anyone next to me is young. Happy birthday, Hayley. Enjoy your day. My 53rd wedding anniversary today.
Oh.
Yvonne, Biggin Hill. There's an RAF base there, isn't it? My dad used to work in Biggin Hill.
There's an airport at Biggin Hill, yeah.
Well, you're nearly there, Kat. You've been with your boyfriend for 10 years.
Kat's only
well, not married though, is it, she says.
Kat, you're only 18,
Stop looking up there.
Oh, no. I was wondering who that guy was.
No, well, that's an important office there.
So we've got to get this Adam on. I don't even know who he is yet.
Handsome Adam?
Yeah.
He's not in today?
Is it Tyre?
Is it what?
I nearly said the surname then. I nearly gave it all about. Oh, is it that Adam?
I didn't name him that.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't name him that. But he was brilliant. He was direct. It was good as Charlie.
Fab.
Charlie, the thing is, can I just say, you did a blind employing Charlie. He's brilliant. So's Bex, so are you, Bex. But Charlie is, like, beyond brilliant, isn't he, really? Yeah. Anyway, and he's only 14. Right, let's move on to this. She's already changed the graphics, right? Now, I've got a confession to make, right? I've got this in my drawer in my dressing room, right? I nicked it. We used to have a boy work at Sewing Quarter called Jay. And I said to him, oh, let me borrow the iron cleaner. I need to clean my iron, right? And I've still got it at home.
Right.
How many years ago?
Have you cleaned it yet?
Yeah, because in theatre we use this all the time.
Right, so I've had one as well acquired from...
Oh, yeah, you got the other one from Jay, yeah.
And then I saw, I think this is the first time we've had this in stock.
Yeah, we've been
not
asking
seen it
this for
before.
ages.
So I thought I'd love to put that on my show.
I'll put it on your desk, yeah. Go on.
And then I thought this is the perfect opportunity to actually clean my iron.
Yeah.
So my iron at home is so dirty, I can't iron whites anymore because it will leave a mark on.
Yeah.
And it's one of those jobs, you know that job that you keep looking at and you think, I will do that, and you never get round to it. So I finally got round to clean mine, but I took some photographs which kept...
How sad are you the day before you... Okay, there it is.
So look at that, that's disgraceful, isn't it?
That is disgusting.
So that's my iron, that's me cleaning it. And then that's the first wipe with a dry cloth.
Yeah.
So I did it again, I reapplied it again, and look at it, look how clean it is.
Right, let me explain how you
Amazing.
use it, right? You take it out, it's like a lipstick. I'm not going to open this one because I know these will all go.
It's so
Half
easy.
the stock's already gone. Right, so what I'm just going to pretend on this one, if this isn't on, you heat the iron up.
To wall, like your mid.
Oh, do you only do yours on wall?
It says wall.
Oh, okay, I put mine on to full on. Then you take this out of the tube and you smear it on here. Now, do it in your garage, do it in your garden, do it with the window open, because it stinks, doesn't it? It does make, and have like newspaper or some tissue or kitchen roll down here, because the brown drips off.
Well, it tells you to hold it horizontally. Did you read the instructions?
No, I've been doing it for donkey's years in theatre, haven't I? So then all the brown, you can do it horizontally and everything.
Oh,
Say that again.
Sell out.
Oh, there's only 14 left and there's 35 in baskets. Right, what you need to do is you need to get a cloth, wipe it like Hayley did.
Do you use a damp cloth or a dry cloth?
I use a damp cloth.
I use dry.
But you can use it with the dry because it's liquid on there. Yeah. But what you must do is on a normal iron, it's straight across there. Make sure you wipe across there, because what happens is the brown gloop goes down and goes underneath there. So make sure you wipe that. And if you use your iron as a steam iron, have water in it and steam, because the brown stuff will have gone in the holes and it cleans the holes out. So it will clean your iron thoroughly. But if you don't do that and then you come to do a shirt next time, put steam on, it will spurt out brown gunk on it.
Yeah. I've got a top tip as well.
Oh, yeah.
It melts quite fast and you don't need it to.
No.
You don't need, so do it and take it off. And
Don't be like this.
Before you know it, you'll have no stick left in
No, because it melts down very, very quickly.
People are going to miss out.
They're going to sell out.
We'll get more of those, I promise.
2 left, 44 in baskets.
It's only taken 2 years to get them.
Do what? Oh, Yvonne McTamley's emailed in.
Oh, Yvonne.
Oh, and there's loads of emails. I'll show you those later.
It's time for these.
Jean says, work balance life starting late. Don't know what you mean, Jean. Oh, getting up late. It's Hayley, 21 again, with 19 years experience, says Fiona. Catherine Wright says, morning, Hayley and John. Happy birthday, Hayley.
Thank you. Thanks,
what we're doing next?
These.
Oh, she can't wait to do these. Right, what are they then?
Well, they're wrist magnetic pin cushions. So I do need a pin.
You need a pin?
I'll grab a pin, shall I?
There should be one in the trolley.
Here's lots of pins.
Have you got pins? Right, okay.
Oh, yes. So if you want the deal, don't buy it on its own.
Okay then.
Because we're going to do an offer for 2.
Have you got other colours?
Oh, sorry,
there?
I'm hiding them here.
Yeah. Now we need to explain from the upstairs camera. Don't look at me. Look at the upstairs camera. You need to explain that you could get any of these colours.
Random selection, depending on stock.
Don't get them all out.
Why? They should be out anyway. I'll send them in. How about this?
No, we get the 2 that out that we use, honestly, because she's got to put the right one back in the right bag now.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, look,
I'll get
then while she unpacks those. When yours arrives, don't think, don't think it's got a blue... Oh, Hayley's didn't have a blue face on it, right? That's just your cover. You know, like on phones, if that's your plastic cover. That will actually, he says, oh, there it goes. that actually peels off.
Yeah.
So it's very satisfying, that bit, isn't it? Right, this is how they work. Are you ready? Oh, she's just put pins on hers. This is how they work. You take it, right? Ready? Are you ready, Bex? That's how it works. And to take it off, you just straighten up like that. I'll do it again. Ready? That's how it works. Now, they're all going wild about the fact it looks like an Apple Watch.
So they're brand new today. So I am going to do an offer if you want to buy two. So
Oh, okay,
if
then.
you
So
want
how
to
much
buy
are they?
two, don't buy this
Okay.
one. If you only want one, it's $5.99.
Right, it's $5.99, but we're going to do a deal on two. So I would wait and buy the two and keep one for yourself and give one as a friend. Give one to a friend as a gift.
Now, I did a quick Google last night.
Yeah.
And I found something very, very similar. Kat's got a photo to show us.
So it's not a direct comparison. It's very similar, but it's not a direct comparison.
Very, very similar. £22.
No!
Do you know what? I looked, I thought, God, that's good. You get 5 and
For
you
£22.
don't. You get one. You choose one.
Go on then.
So ours is brilliant at $5.99, isn't it? It's really lightweight. It's really comfortable. I know some people cover this with fabric, don't they?
Yeah, you can do.
If you wanted to.
Also, if you drop your pins.
When you've got your cat. Yeah.
When you've got a cat, you dropped your pins, you can just pick them up. Oh, you didn't see any of that. Do it again, shall I?
Do it again.
There you go. Ready? Upstairs, Charlie. $5.99 for one.
$5.99.
Right?
And then should we show you what we're going to do?
Yeah, what are you
if
doing
you
now?
get two. Oh, I wanted to do what you did.
Oh, okay. Kat said if you're a hairdresser. Oh, right. So it should be $11.98 if you buy two. Now, this means if we're crashing, now that means this deal's only till midnight.
Yeah.
Because we're crashing the price. So that's how much you will pay after midnight tonight.
So we're taking £2 off. So
$9.98.
$4.99 each.
So $4.99 each. And you could pay £22 on that website for something very similar. So now the colour is random.
Yeah.
And I can't guarantee if you buy two that you'll have two different colours.
Shall I put all the colours next to each other?
Green, purple, white, red, blue, yellow and black are the colours. You can't choose though. They've all got the silver magnet on it, silver coloured magnet on it. Oh yeah, we used to have wristbands like that to go clubbing in. That was in the... Oh, you know that big bundle?
Oh, is that one missing?
There's one missing there.
Oh,
Misty
that's
Blue.
nice. That's Misty Blue, yeah.
Yeah. Isn't it funny how we all know
Everyone
that one?
likes Misty Blue,
Yeah.
don't they?
Yeah, we'd all have those. Slap them around your wrist like that. 20 of the bundle left. And 52 in baskets.
Oh, we best move on.
And what? Of course they are, by multiples.
Oh, right,
of
they're going to go,
$4.99
aren't
each.
they?
Yeah,
We'll
you're
get
going to
more.
go.
We'll get more.
Where are we going next then? Oh, what?
Oh yeah. Well, this is basically so I can show everyone a picture of my cat.
Okay, what do you want to do first? Show the picture of your cat or show this?
Well, we can. Well, this is brand new today again, and it's a cat magnet.
Right.
We're going to take a little bit off. We can't do
what
much.
is
It's
I
already
don't
low.
understand. Oh, it's got a suction on it. Open
So
up.
basically, there's a suction. Can I open this?
Yeah, you can open that one. You have to pay for it if you're opening it.
So it doesn't magnet to your machine. It's suction cup, so it can go onto a wall or a machine.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
Is this your very own item?
Yes.
There you go. You can see that.
Okay, can you see? Do you want me to bring it into shop? Can you see it? Oh, there it is. So
And then
that's
it-
a
and then
magnet.
it
The
mag-
cat head is a magnet.
and then it's a
But
magnet,
it's
yeah.
Did you lick that?
No, I haven't licked it. No, I didn't lick it.
Oh,
actually.
blimey,
No.
it sticks quite well because I'd normally lick it. It's also got a little tab. You know, on these things, sometimes it's really, really difficult to get them off what you've stuck it to. There's a little tab there, so pull it off, right? Now, the only caveat I'm going to say with this is check if you're going to put it on your sewing machine, check where you put it on your sewing machine, because if you've got a digital sewing machine, you do not want the magnet to go too close to the digital centre. So if you've got it at the end where the needle goes up and down, you'll be absolutely fine. So, for example...
Where they put it on there.
Yeah, so if you've got this machine, anywhere up here is fine. Don't stick it down this end where all the digitally stuff goes on. Fine along here. And now, it might be that your machine's actually fine, because they do sell those magnetised seam guides, don't they? But
Yeah.
this is just a word of warning. Digital sewing machines don't like magnets. So just keep it this end rather than that end. We're taking the price down. I'm not being
obviously-
negative. I'm not trying to be negative. Just want you to do it.
But obviously, because it isn't magnet,
Yeah.
you can put it anywhere.
Oh, yeah.
You can-
So it doesn't have to go in the sewing
go
machine. Just
anything.
lick it and stick it
but
to the
then
wall.
that bit's magnet because obviously the pins.
Right, I've licked this
Have
one.
have we seen my cat yet?
No, not yet. We've got to do the price first. There you go. $4.99.
Is that preview?
Oh,
Look
what's
at
he
it.
called?
That's Todd. He's my little rescue cat.
Where did you rescue him from?
He was dumped. He was dumped with his brother and sister.
And what happened to his
at a
brother and sister?
factory. I don't know actually, because I only had a home for one.
Oh.
Oh no! I think they found homes.
Oh, yeah, they would have done. Mine,
Yeah.
my two are rescue ones as well.
Do you want to see a picture of my dog? I've got nothing to sell of dogs, but I didn't want to leave
Oh,
him
okay.
out.
And what's he called?
That's Poppy.
Oh, she?
Oh, it's a she, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I said he.
Yeah. And we've got a picture of
I got a
Joseph
picture
as
of
well.
Joseph. Yeah, well, you can do that in a bit if you want.
Okay. Oh, let's
So
not
I've got a
overwhelm
link.
them.
I've got a link to Joseph.
Oh, okay.
20 minutes.
20 minutes
there's
left.
so
Where are we going
much.
next then?
Oh, darling. All right, so I thought I'd
Oh,
bring,
you've used it.
I thought I'd bring on everything I've ever made. So I made this. Are you impressed?
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you use a pattern?
No, I just ad-libbed.
And what are all the badges then?
So, well, the Joseph started collecting pin badges.
He hasn't got a Sewing Street badge on there.
No, they're on my.
Oh, okay.
I've got all those
All
on
right.
my case. So
All right, so we're not selling the pennant.
he supports He supports West Bromwich Albion.
Yeah.
You see. So anyway, this wooden dowel I need. So it's not
Do
been
you need it
hanging
to be
on.
that long?
No, I'm going to cut it short.
Now, is it a dowel
perfect.
or a doweling?
It's a dowel on our graphics.
Okay, no. I think that's right, because it
Yeah.
comes a doweling when you cut it. I can't remember the way
But
round
I have
now.
to mention the lovely Barry, the book buyer, when we sell
Why?
this, because it was so hard to source these.
Right.
I know.
You sell them in the hardware store.
Well, this is it, but we can't buy them from the hardware store, and they obviously buy them in mass from wherever they buy them from. So for us to get these, it was really, really tricky. But I needed one for my flat.
Oh, so you've going to order it
So
just
I've
for you?
got to order them in, yeah, for my pin
And
bag.
how do they get posted out?
Well, I don't know, but I haven't been answering calls from the warehouse since we got these in.
Oh, well, they're not your friend.
Well, probably not.
Have we had them before then?
No, well, we've had them in a kit. We had them with the Polydolly
Oh, okay.
kit,
Right.
the TP, but we've never sold them on their own.
And how much is it there? $1.99. And how much do you get? 80 centimetres. 80 centimetres of doweling, or dowel.
Great, eh? 9mm thick.
Yeah. Happy birthday, Hayley. I love your dress. Is there a pattern for it? And is it made from denim and from Tamworth?
Well, thank you. Is it Annie?
Yeah.
Thanks, Annie. I acquired this dress. Oh, my phone.
Yeah.
I acquired this dress from the old sewing quarter.
Oh, did we make that? Was that a demo
Yeah,
that
we made it. We made it. It's
And can you remember who it was?
It's a Jenny Smith pattern, I believe.
A Jenny Smith pattern. We don't
Yeah.
stock those at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh,
good,
it's
isn't
got
it?
Liberty in the
and
pocket.
it is denim. It's got
Oh, that it will be a Jenny
and
Smith.
I've
yeah.
washed it 100 times.
Yeah.
It's really lasted. I don't know who made it, but thanks.
Jenny Smith will have made it.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Oh, she might want it back.
Okay, don't tell her. $1.99 for the
So that's
doweling.
the doweling.
Oh, I love this.
Oh, I love
this. Is this one an open one? Yeah. The day that we brought this, because we've never done a demo on this, right? Have we got the 10-inch charm pack in here of this fabric, rather than opening all this fabric, or not? We went upstairs. There was something. Something happened to one of our shows? Oh, I remember.
Yeah.
The first time Mark was coming onto his cross stitch, and his cross stitch didn't arrive from the suppliers, and we had nothing in the hour. And we were upstairs, and this was on the desk. And we went, "We'll do this then." And Hayley was like, "No, we're saving that for a special show. We'll do this then. We'll do this then." I love this. We're gonna have to. Don't worry, Becky. We'll have to open this one. Over half the stock went that day.
Yeah. So
I love it.
it's absolutely stunning. That is the price, $149.99.
Yeah.
Can't do anything with the price. But we, for today only, have put it onto 5-way split pay.
Oh, so you can get this home for
As a
$29.99.
little birthday treat, yeah.
Now, Yeah, so 5-way split pay, $29.99. You get this home for $29.99. Then obviously you have 4 more payments of £30 for each one. I seem to remember on the day it was more than $149. Didn't we drop it to that? I can't remember now. I might be wrong. Ignore what I'm saying, just in case I'm wrong. Show us the pattern. There you go.
But the colours are gorgeous, aren't they?
Is beautiful.
All my phones.
Oh, somebody ringing you up?
Yeah, but I forgot to put my phone on silent.
Who is it?
It's Rachel. It's Rachel.
Rachel from Dudley?
From Dudley. There you
Is
go.
she in work today?
Silenced it. No, I think she's at home.
Shall we ring her? Yeah. Oh, yeah, she'll swear, yeah. Oh, yeah, because Rachel is Angeline's producer on Gems, isn't she?
Yeah.
So in fact, Angeline was in yesterday, I think, or the day before, wasn't she? So. Anyway, we had so many sellouts this hour. Please be careful. Do you want to get the fabric out? Just show us the fabric. Yeah. Keep it neat, though.
It is absolutely stunning. I mean, just to get a quilt in a box is
I know.
special,
$149.99.
Am I opening this yet?
Yeah, that's fine. The size is 76.5 by 80.5 inches. Right, please be careful on this now. Please be careful because we're going to get to limited. There has been no demonstration, but it is very, very easy. Look at the fabrics now as Hayley opens them.
I'll do that. If you've worked with Moda before, you know the quality's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Beautiful. Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, that's lovely.
Gorgeous, 100% cotton, Moda cotton. We used to have wristbands like that from the 90s. These are awesome. I use one all the time, says Becky Alexander Frost. What? The wristbands have all sold out, bundle and on their own.
They've all got the same SKU as well, obviously, so it doesn't matter what bag they go in. Just noticed.
Oh, of course they will be, because they're random, aren't they?
Selected.
Of course. Julie sent in a picture. Have you got it yet, Kat?
Oh, I forgot to show Joseph.
Oh, was that to do with that one? Well, Joseph, if you made this quilt, Joseph would have on his bed. Here's Joseph. Oh, what's he got on his legs?
Oh, it's some base layers when you play football.
Oh, how nesh. We were never allowed those when we were little. What's on his T-shirt?
That's his school football strip, actually. They did a tournament for school.
That up, then.
Oh, I don't think it says his school on it.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Like
so is that recently?
Yeah, that was a couple of weeks ago. Yeah.
Because he's a really keen footballer, isn't he?
Yeah, he's obsessed with football.
Obsessed. I saw him last at Maisie's party.
Yeah.
And all he talks about the whole time is football. It's all he talks about, isn't it? And Ronaldo. Was he talking about Ronaldo? Ronaldo doesn't play for his team, does he?
No, he just likes Ronaldo. He's got posters of Ronaldo in his room.
Did you see that boy George put on his Instagram this week, and he was with a friend in a car and they were eating sandwiches and they FaceTimed Ronaldo, and boy George going, Ronaldo, this is my friend, whatever her name was, and she's got a mouthful of sandwich. She's like, oh, hi Ronaldo, you're very handsome, and she's got an egg sandwich going everywhere, and boy George has got his new teeth. Right, please keep going through. I've got less than 20 of these kits left. So, say that again. Oh, right, and how
they're
many
going to
got
sell
left? Okay, so that we could, in theory, if everyone checks out their baskets, only have 4 of these left.
Yeah.
Four of these left.
So the 5-way split pay is for today.
But will you remember to take it off? Because it wasn't a crash, was it?
I have to take it off.
Yes,
I have to go back and change everything.
Yeah. So what are you doing tonight then?
Oh, I'm going out with all my family.
Oh.
We're going to bingo.
Tell them, not me.
I'm going to bingo. Love bingo.
Do you?
Yeah. I don't
you can
go
win a
very
lot
often.
of money on bingo, can't you?
I never have.
Oh, I used to present on Gala Bingo, on the telly. Did
you?
And it was the weirdest set because it was bright. Everything was bright green. Everything was done on a green screen. So you go into a room and every wall was green, and your stool was green, and your counter was green. So you could bump into everything, right? And then you stand there, and then when you watched on the telly, I had like palm trees and dancing ladies and everything going on around me. Anyway.
Right,
we've got 10 minutes, 22 items, so we have to be a bit selective.
We'll race through then. So we wanted to...
What are these then? There's an elephant and there's a tiger.
Yeah, so these are... They come like
Where's
this.
the
They
sheet,
come
Becky, that goes with
made...
them? The sheet of paper that goes with them.
They come made.
Oh, okay.
But you've got the option of taking the belly off to embroider it and personalise it yourself.
Hang on, so the zip goes round his bottom.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's a... Right, okay, thank you. So, did you see that? You can zip round the bottom. Oh, so it's a night dress case, pyjama case. Oh, do you know what?
Now, does it actually come out? Does it actually come apart, or do you have to?
No. I don't think it comes apart, does it? It's all stitched in. No.
Oh, right.
Hang on a minute. Hang on. So you can, the nose one doesn't come out. So the body and the head stuffing come out. So you can just have it like that if you wanted to. You know, little Paul, he's got a bathroom mat like that. Like in the olden days when they used to shoot animals and have them as a trophy. His bath mat is it's not real, obviously. It's a faux fur tiger like that. Like that. Right, so you can but what you get with it as well is you get this template with it as well.
Yeah.
Right? Were there any instructions that come with it as well? Yeah, no, but there's nothing to just two templates,
so.
capital letters, little letters.
Isn't it?
It's what?
It's quite straightforward.
Right, so you can, what have you done on yours then? Who's Alfie?
Alfie. I don't know actually, I don't know if
you didn't make that one then?
I think it's Paul Ranyard's new grandson.
Oh, so have
I
you
wonder
got
who's gonna
Paul
have
Ranyard, just so you can show, we don't normally say his surname.
I'm sorry.
He's Baldy Paul, we call him Baldy Paul. He's our head of merchandising.
Buying, yeah.
Head of buying. Right. So, yeah, if you want anything stopped, he's the one to get him. Now you know his surname, it's easy to work out his email address. So he's just appliqued Alfie, or somebody's appliqued Alfie's name across top. But you do get a template. These buddy toys can be hooped on a 4x4 embroidery machine, as I've done quite a few, says Michelle.
Yeah.
Thank you, Michelle. But it doesn't come out. The actual section doesn't come out. It's already sewn in.
Yeah, you just pop it over.
Okay, $24.99. So hang on, which one have you got at the moment? Tony the Tiger. But we've also got Elsa the elephant. I'm going to restuff this one.
And my son Joseph had a tiger when he was little,
Right.
and it's still one of his faves.
Favourite toys.
Yeah, he's a bit old for teddies now, but he still is. And I have.
I've not got my old teddy. I've got one that Margaret bought me, like a flying teddy in a flying suit and everything. Right, okay, hang on. Have you moved on to Alfred? Not Ella. L Ford. That's a strange. Stop looking at your watch.
Well, I'm just wondering what we can fit in.
Okay. Well, while I'm doing this one, you decide then. $24.99. Again, it's got a zip across the bottom. Unzip it, take the padding out, and then you can embroider or applique on the front there.
And they're quite big, aren't they?
Yeah. I think it's quite nice just as a pyjama case, because we used to have pyjama cases when I was little, like a dog on the end of the bed, and you unzipped it and the pyjamas went inside. Anyway, that goes. Right, so what are we going to go on to now?
Ian Munro. Oh, I've got an announcement.
Oh, what?
Soon. So on Sunday, is it the 22nd of May? You've got Ian all day presenting, Ian Munro. So it's going to be brilliant.
I'm saying nothing. And Kat's producing that day. Charlie's directing.
Yeah.
So there. It's because I'm not here because it's Dulcie's 60th birthday the night before. I am coming in on the day of Dulcie's party to present on that day, but then I'm off the next day. Vix is on holiday. Vix is on Lauren's hen party. I'm not sure where Stuart is. And Rebecca Reed's should be drunk somewhere. Right, what are we doing next
Right,
then?
we have to do the Tulip Pink deal, don't we? So I bought something else in that I made. Isn't it funny? It's as if I make things all the time. I've made 3 things in my life and I've managed to bring them all in. So I made this. It's one of Delphine's instructions.
Yeah.
And I used the Tulip Pink fabrics. And they are incredible, these fabrics. There's so much colour, detail and pattern to them, and they just really work, like blending them and mixing them all up works so easily. I
am here, I'm listening. I'm listening.
So we have got a deal on the fabrics.
Kat's saying it's quite a big
lot
deal.
of money off this.
Okay, so what's for sale then? What's in your bundle?
We have got them separately with less of a discount.
Okay.
So you've got your design roll and your 10-inch charm pack.
Right.
So we are going to offer them separately with a discount as well. But
right. Do the deal first. Do the deal first, yeah.
So together they should be $89.98, and we are really, really limited now. And what did I say, Kath?
No, that's not the final price. Oh, okay. I thought she just said that was the final price.
So we're taking today only £24 off, which is
65 it must be something, is it?
which is crazy. So that's like 33 each-ish.
Well, if you think these now are $49.99 to buy these.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Anyway.
Yeah.
$65.98, you get a 10-inch charm pack and you get the design roll.
Shall I show
If you want to buy them separately, they're going to be $34.99 each, which will make them £70.
Yeah.
Okay, there's 18 left. 18 left. Is that part of the 10-inch chart pack then that you had there?
Yeah, I cut this one up.
Okay, yeah. So you just put it with some plain white fabric as your background then?
Yes.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Let's flick through the 10-inch chart pack. Let's stop looking at your cushion. So you can see. You're not going to know these fabrics because they're favourites. Oh, crikey. You want to get the next one ready while I flick through this one? I can't get the paper off and I don't want to rip it because they're all going to go below.
There's definitely something missing.
What were you looking for?
What that's bundled with. I think it was the plain charm pack. Tula pink. Yeah, we're missing the 10-inch charm.
Not on this. Well, you're fine with this. You're fine with this. You get all those gorgeous fabrics. Plus, you get the design roll there. $65.98 for today and today only. Did it definitely come up? Gorgeous at $65.98. Yeah. Quick scan. I can do them individually. While waiting for Hayley, let's do these individually then.
I found it.
Okay. So, the 10-inch charm pack on its own, please. Beautiful. The fabrics are just exquisite. $44.99 is what it is normally, and will be again at midnight tonight. $34.99. $34.99. And the design roll. I'll do that straight away while Hayley's prepping them. For $34.99, £10 off. £10 off. You do get a bigger saving if you buy both, but you get £10 off if you buy that one. And very quickly, this range, we also have a fat quarter pack. Now, I know that these are limited.
Yeah.
$89.99 is how much it costs normally and sells at normally and will be again at midnight tonight. Can't hear you, Kat.
£20.
£20 off.
£20 saving.
£20 off. There you go, $69.99. How many fat quarters are in there? 22. How much that make each one? £3. My brain's not working, Kat's doing it. £3.18 each.
That's good.
I know, for a designer fat quarter. Right, now, you go back in next. We've literally got minutes now.
So more Tula pink. So we've got the same bundle, the 10-inch charm and the design roll. Now these are all Tula's plain colours. So if you've got any of her other fabrics, they're going to mix and blend beautifully. All through from pastels right the way through to your deep colours.
All her colours, any range that you've got of Tula pink, this will go with it. She uses the same purity of colours and all. There'll be no brown in there. There's no brown in there. Are you ready? Should be. It will be $89.98 again tonight.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're £30 saving on this.
What?
I know.
Oh, do you know what?
I had to do something
$59.98.
special, didn't I?
Yeah, it's very special. That very special. £30 off.
Yes.
Is Ian going into a weaving shed again? Says Margaret.
What does that mean?
Do you remember the video of Ian at Sewing Quarter when he did a thingy from the wheel? And he was by a machine going, shouting next to the weaving shed. Happy birthday, Hayley. Hope they've all sung happy birthday to you. And that's Derek up in Scotland. Julie, I don't think we got your email, I'm afraid. $59.98. Only till midnight tonight, and it is limited.
And did we have these separately? Design roll separately, yeah. Yes.
Okay, do you want to do that as your going away present?
Yes.
All right then.
So don't miss out on the bundle, but if you do just want the design roll on its own, we're taking £10 off today.
She's finished now. What was the matter?
You can
Everything we haven't got to.
You can run it through at 12. If
I'll
you
do it in
want.
12, and can we still have your special deals?
New. That's brand new.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah, you can have my.
No, it's a Sunshine Soul
And
Create
the
Joy
pen's
project.
new.
Oh no, we had no, it's brand new in the 5-inch. I was going
Yeah.
to say I thought I recognised it. Yeah. And
Yeah,
the
you
pen's
can-
new, is it?
Yes, Kat, you can continue with the deals. The pen's new. And I love these.
The straps, the Lisa Lamb straps.
Anything animal print is like my fave.
Oh, is it? You have to make
Yeah.
a bag to go with it next as your next project. Right, keep going through. Oh, you've taken the graphics out of that. Okay. Hayley, have a lovely birthday.
Thank you. I'm gonna go and eat my cake now.
No, it stays here, the cake.
Oh. Well,
No, of course you can take it upstairs. Don't forget to take that off your wristband as well.
Oh, yeah.
Because Becky has to pack that away. Happy birthday, says Vida.
Thank you, everyone. Thanks for all your messages.
Have a lovely day.
I'll pop on next year.
Will you? We'll see who's still here next year. It'll be you on your own. You and Ian, it'll be. It'll be you and Ian presenting, you and Ian scheduling.
Are you going?
It's
You're
a
not
year
allowed
away.
to retire, remember?
I can.
No, you're not allowed. Not allowed.
Anyway, Sallieann Harrison's, I don't know what she... I can't hear what Kat's saying. I think Kat and I have got an issue. It doesn't matter, that'll be fine. After the break, Sallieann Harrison is doing a needle purse and it's sewing kit. Oh, the felt. Have we sorted the felt out? I have to tell her in the break. We'll see you in 4 minutes.
Hi guys, I'm Becky Alexander Frost and I own a pattern brand called RJF Makes. RJF Makes is my initials, which is Rebecca Jane Alexander Frost, and most of you might know me as Baffer in the studio when John and Vic say our Baffer when I message in. Favourite thing to make? I think people know me by now. I like to make bags, as you can see. I've got a few bags behind me. Most of my patterns are bags, however there is a few craft style patterns available as well. Claim to fame, I used to previously be on another sewing channel with John and Vix and the team. And basically I used to work alongside some famous pattern designers testing for them. What got me into sewing was my mom. When I was 5, I was standing next to her while she was sewing some bridesmaids dresses for me and my sister, and basically I asked if I could learn to sew. She said I was a bit immature, still immature by the way. She said I'm a bit young to learn, her words, and basically she said maybe when you're a bit older. So when I turned 8, I basically learned to hand sew, and by the age of 11 I had my first sewing machine. I'm now in my late 30s but still act that 8-year-old. My favourite tools or top tips. So I have 2 best friends. One's called the Bulky Sea Maid, which is this, and one is called Quilter's Tape. This will help anybody, the Bulky Sea Maid will help anybody if yours got something bulky going underneath your presser foots. This will stop any stitches from jumping and basically missing a stitch. Now this is my best friend when I come to put in zips, and you'll see me use this a lot, I mean a lot. Thank you ever so much, and I'll see you all soon. Bye.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Charlie, slide. No. Oh, sorry. No, I was going to explain it. Oh, never mind. There's the winners. Janet Jackson, Paul Cox, you've won. Let me explain what it is, because they need to know what the competition is, don't they, Charlie? Sorry, my bad. Well, no, because this slide, I didn't know we had that slide, did we? Shop to win every day in May. If you shop on any day in May, you will win something. But one person, no, start that again. Your name will go in a hat and one of you will win something, right? So the last 2 days, because I thought we were announcing on a Sunday, but now apparently I don't know when but we're announcing 2 already. These 2 people have won a prize already. So I don't know why we're doing it today. Sunday the 1st, Janet Jackson. Well, it's not Sunday today, is it? And Monday the 2nd, Paul Cox. Right, you have both won a mystery prize. They're on their way to you because somebody's been down to collect them from the gallery already, and they're on the way to you. So everybody who buys every day in May name will go into a hat, and one person will win something. Right now, when are we doing the next one then? When are we reading the next one out? No. When's the next announcement of winners? Sunday. Yeah, we can just wait till next Sunday. It's only, what day is it today? Tuesday. She's not taking any responsibility for it anymore. Why would they? Anyway, Julie, we got your email. Oh, look, Sallieann.
Wow! That's amazing.
Oh, Julie, that's lovely.
Oh, well done.
Oh, what's that one called? Home Sweet Home?
That's just called Home.
Home. It's gorgeous, Julie. We did have it, and the flowers around the edge and everything, they're gorgeous. Congratulations. Right, in this hour, we are going to be making a Liberty Chain needle case. Liberty Chain needle case. There's your pattern. And this is the finished item here. We got stills of it, Charlie. That's in one of the colourways we've got. So I'm going to show you the other colourways. That's the back of it. That's the front of it. That's it open. And that's the pattern. Right, so now let me tell you, I've got the real thing here. This one's been embellished with seed pearls, which you can get from Jewellery Maker, or a little button and some ribbon. Say that again. Paprika and Crimson, this one's called. So what you get in here is you get 3 fat quarters and the instructions. 2 Liberties, 1 Rose and Hubble, and the instructions there. And now what I haven't got here is you get a half metre of felt with it. Now, which felt is it? Yeah, no, is it wool or is it a polyester mix? You read it out to us this morning. That was hours ago, she says. She's getting really mardy now. Yeah, wool viscose mixed cream felt for half a metre you get as well. For your $23.99. Gorgeous. Right, that's that colourway. Now the colourway that Sallieann's going to be making is, oh, Christmas! Christmas one. So again, you get the pattern. You get a fat quarter of lemon. You get your fat quarter of candles. The thing is, I say it's Christmas Liberty Christmas fabric, but you would never know, would you? And you get your Wiltshire shadow in the gold. That's the one you're going to see making, plus your half a metre of your felt. Gorgeous. All of the felts are all the cream, they're all the exact same felt, all cream. Just haven't arrived, they didn't arrive. Yours will arrive. But it does come with half a metre of felt. And if yours doesn't, just record this bit and send it in. You can say, John said it came with felt, because it does come with felt. Right, now we've got the Sallieann. This fabric is called Sallieann. So you get a fat quarter of the Sallieann in blue. You get a fat quarter of your soft sky blue, don't think it's sky blue. And you get a fat quarter of your Wiltshire shadow. And your felt, and your instructions, $23.99. Gorgeous. 2 more colourways to go. Oh, hello, bye. Sheila's just popped in saying, where's she off to? Going home early. Part-timers. Anyway. So, this one is called Pink and... I love this one. Well, that fabric is one of the classics, that one. Nouveau. Isn't it Nouveau, that one? Can't remember what that one's called now. Steel and pink. Oh, no, they haven't got a name, but I'm sure it's something Nouveau, that one. Or something Fireside, isn't it? Anyway, it's beautiful. So you get a fat quarter of that, a fat quarter of the silver grey flowers, plus the pink, plus your instructions, plus your felt. $23.99. Oops. $23.99. Beautiful. And then last colourway is like a green. Oh, these are lovely. Oh, this is nice. I'm being attracted to the green one again today. That's weird, isn't it? So you get the soft peppermint green, the dark forest green, cream, felt, plus instructions, $23.99. We can do the instructions on their own if you've got your own fabric and felt at home, should you so wish. $9.99. And again, look at all the detail in here. Is fantastic, look. Oh. This one obviously has been made with lots and lots of different colours, has it, this one? But there you go, it's gorgeous, isn't it? $9.99 the patterns, you can do as you wish. Make us a needle case then.
Okay, I'll make you a needle case.
Lovely.
Right, do we start off by talking about, so the original needle case, as you said, is actually built around the idea of like a 5-patch. Yeah, so you can
I guess
see.
so. You don't. Yes,
Yeah?
I see. Yeah.
Now, in your kits, though, you have 3 colours, and you have quite a lot of them, don't you? So how you use them, whether you create a 5-patch,
Yeah.
or whether you create something else, which is like what I've created here, which is just strips.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, or whether you just decide to use a 5.5
square.
Yeah, it's 5 inch
Or 5
square.
inch,
Yeah. Of any particular, whichever fabric you like the best.
Yeah. If you've got one of those that you
Yeah.
absolutely love, you could put that behind there, and that could be
Yeah.
a feature, couldn't it?
So initially it was built around a 5-patch, but we're not going to go that way
Right.
today. We're going to do it in strips.
Paprika is the most popular so far, just so you know.
What, that colour?
Yeah.
Wasn't that stunning? I was saying to Jen, I must admit, it just shows you don't know about colour. You think that you know what's going to go together, and I got that out of the packaging and I thought that's never going to go.
Yeah.
And when I got it together, it was like, whoa.
But it's funny, isn't it? Sometimes.
It's so
Yeah.
goes.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Beautiful. Right, so.
Okay, let's put that one to one side.
Yeah, Rory's back. Don't listen to him. Right, so where do we start? What do we do?
Okay, so I've already sewn some strips together,
Right.
which are going to be my feature front. And I've also got a little piece of interfacing, which I'm going to iron on the back.
Okay.
It's iron-on interfacing.
So what, you've just put stripes, have you, on
Yeah,
yours?
I've just strips, and they're sewn together with 1/4 inch seams. So, okay. So I'm just going to fuse that onto the back.
And what sort of interfacing have you put on the back of there?
So I've got just some lightweight interfacing.
Oh, lightweight, like the one we had earlier.
Yeah.
Okay. I've got one here, thanks. Why? Am I sounding rough?
Okay. Ooh. Am I in the right place?
Yeah, I'll
Yep.
move you if you're not.
Okay. Right, so that's the feature front piece. So these are the strips. So you need to cut strips, and it tells you what size to cut in the pattern.
Right.
But the important thing is that all of these strips are cut on the bias.
Oh, okay.
Okay, they're all cut on the bias, and it's the fact that they are cut on the bias that makes the little peel back available to you. If you cut it on the straight grain, you're not going to be able to actually open up your little windows. So I've made
Yes, Julie,
few.
we've just shown it. Julie's just said, did you get it? Julie, we just shoot it. You just shoot it. We just showed your quilt. It was beautiful. Thank you.
Okay, so here are some more strips. I'm just going to
Okay.
show you how. So basically, all you need to do is find the middle. So don't use steam on these because these are already bias strips. And then fold it in towards that crease. And I would definitely use a cotton setting and try and get it as flat as you can.
Yeah. And it tells you how wide to cut it and everything on the instructions, yeah.
Tells you the lengths and how wide to cut it. So how many have I got? 2, 4, 5. I need one more.
Yeah.
So into the middle. This is Liberty, isn't it? This print, this gold.
They're from the Liberty Christmas collection. It's Wiltshire Shadow, the gold one, and then the other one I think was called something like Merry and Bright or something like that.
Oh, okay. So I recognise the Wiltshire because I've got it in pink. I'm in a very pale pink, and it's lovely.
Oh, no, this morning, the show you missed because you were late, we had a huge array of Wiltshire Shadow in every different colour.
Wow.
They were beautiful.
Okay.
Is it not warm enough? Oh, I think I might, because I turned it down for your
Yeah, because we
wool.
turned it down for the wool. And it on the other side as well. Okay. Where am I going to put this? There we go. Take those. I'm going to turn it over the other way.
Oh, we're doing cutting.
We're going to place them first of all. So the strips need to go along this way. I'll just
So where do you place them?
okay.
then?
So you've got I've got a very faint line from where I folded it in half.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I want that very faint line from where I folded it in half to fall exactly on my seam.
Oh, okay, so it's half and half.
Yeah.
Half it goes onto the one stripe and half it goes onto the other stripe.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So I'm going to pin a couple in place. So I'm going right through the middle of the strip and then right through the middle of the seam. And then I would start in the middle and then work my way out rather than starting on one edge, because if you start on one edge it tends to go a bit
Yeah,
skew.
of course. Yeah.
And as you can see, these strips are way too long, and that's deliberate, so it gives you plenty of wiggle room. So, put the next one. So through the fold. So basically it should bump up against the next piece.
Uh-huh. Are we going to machine these?
Yeah.
So get your pins going all in the same direction is a good idea, isn't it? Yeah.
So these two don't quite, you want to make sure that they meet.
Well, yeah, also because they're on the bias, they're going to move slightly differently to the top, the bottom one, aren't they?
They are.
Thing is, once you've got the pattern for this, you could do, I'm just thinking, you could make the under one the plain fabric and maybe have the strips in different colours, because that'd be quite nice. So the top would be made of strips of different colours as well. Do you know what I mean? Like these, all your strips are yellow.
Yeah.
If you made those like a rainbow of colours.
Wow.
And fold them back, that's going to look nice as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it is indeed.
There's a lot of people in today, aren't there? There's loads of noise. Also upstairs. Is Jimmy telling them all about how Becky found him in the stockroom in his pants this morning? Jimmy's got a red neck. So you're just pinning them all the way across?
Yeah. The bent pin. Huh?
Oh, no, you can't be having that.
Oh, no.
Paprika's racing into the lead, followed by mint.
Oh, I like the mint as well.
And then what? Yeah, I like the mint one as well, followed by this one, by the Christmas one. Christmas one's the main graphic, because that's the one we're using. And then in the little graphic is just the pattern on its own if you've got your own fabric. You don't need that much fabric, like literally the colours behind. You just need that tiny bit of from your stash.
Right.
Right, so what are we doing now then?
So
You can move the
it?
machine, yeah, you can move the machine, it's fine.
Boop, boop. Okay. Right, so I use, I'm a big fan of monofilament thread. I'm looking for it, it's on the machine.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So clear thread is a way to go, or you could just tone it with the fabrics that you're using.
We don't sell monofilament thread here, do we? So where would you buy it from? Where'd you get yours from?
Long River.
Oh, the Long River.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Isn't it funny how that's stuck with everybody now?
Yeah, because these lines that you're sewing in now, you will be able to see them.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so in fact, you will be able to see them more than once because we quilt over them as well.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah.
So think about what colour they're going to be.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm just going to do a straight stitch right down that middle line.
Where you've pinned it?
Yes.
Yeah, brilliant.
Right, because it's monofilament thread, I'm just going to sew just across the bottom instead of taking it out.
Yeah.
Because it tends to spring back, doesn't it, monofilament, and then I'll be threading the needle forever and a day. So again, you want to sew on that
central
line.
You could almost do it, if you're going to make a feature of it, you could almost use a contrasting colour, couldn't you? If you and make a grid or the colours of in a variegated or a darker colour or something like that, couldn't you?
So I'm sewing right off the end into the excess and then back across.
Put your foot down.
Do you use a knee lift?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I do. It depends on which desk I'm at, but I'm back in the theatre days, I had a Singer industrial machine that just had a knee lift, and I just got so used to using it all the time. You can't use it here, obviously. You can't reach it with your knee.
Yeah, I use one at home.
Yeah.
I'm always worried that I'm going to fall over, I'm going to suddenly disappear behind the table.
Oh, you could do it here. Could you imagine how high you'd have to
Yeah,
lift
I
your
know.
leg? Now what you doing?
Just straight.
Oh, still doing this,
Yeah,
still doing
still
those,
doing
yeah.
them.
Aren't they loud? Is it Jimmy? Is that Jimmy? Will you go and tell that Jimmy? So, could you make this in an afternoon, do you think?
Oh, definitely.
I was going to say, a nice little project, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, Laura, tell your guests and your, what's he called, stock control man to keep the noise down. It's Munch. Oh, we're texting Munch saying they're making a lot of noise. That's right, that's Hobby Maker. They're having a meeting in the green room. They're having far too much fun. That's Laura, the producer. Okay, so we've sewn up and down all the
Yep.
middles of that section.
We have.
Oh, message from Sharon. After getting the Elna 680 in February with a knee lift, wow, game changer for me. Absolutely love it. Thank you, Sharon.
Okay, I'm just going to get rid of that excess at the top and bottom.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm not going to get rid of. Can you see? I don't know if you.
Yeah,
can you
we're
see
right on top of that,
it's
yeah.
slightly short at
Yeah,
the sides, but
yeah.
it's meant to be like that.
Right.
And you just want to cut off the excess in line with the edge of the fabric.
Just at the two raw
Yeah.
edge ends,
Yep.
not at the foldy edge.
Not at the foldy edge.
Yeah.
That's it. Okay. Right. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put in a grid. Can you see these are all flappy?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So I'm going to put a grid in the other direction.
Yeah.
So
How do you know where to... Oh, do you measure from the edges that you've just
yeah. So
sharpened off?
yes. So it gives you the sizes in the pattern.
Yeah, brilliant.
So what you want to do?
Kat, we got friction pens back in stock. Yeah, we've got friction pens back in stock. I think we've got a dark blue or a purple there, yeah.
So one of the things that I've found, and other people in the group who have made this pattern, a lot of people have just decided to use like a 1-inch ruler.
Right.
So if you put a 1-inch ruler down and then you put it down again and then you put it down again and you draw along, you will create an error.
Oh, will
Okay?
you?
Yes. And the error will, you're laughing at me.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm not laughing. I'm trying to
He's
work out what the error would
he's
be.
thinking how much error. Well, it will slip. Okay?
Right.
So the best way to actually measure the increments is, well, they're 1 inch increments, is to actually use a ruler and put spots and then join the spots rather than go down the side.
Oh, I see what you mean, yes. If you
each.
just exactly, I get what you mean now.
Because what will happen then is, can you see your needle case? You want that apex and that apex to come on the outside edge.
Of course.
And if you're slightly off, then you're going to cut into those two. So you don't want to do that.
No, you don't want to do that. $3.99 each there. That's the blue one. Got blue, and we've got red. Medium point, $3.99. And we've got two. We've got blue, red, and black.
So this is just a Friction pen, ever trusty.
Bundle 4, you get money off if you buy all 4, look. Black, blue, red and green. They come in a plastic packet, little box thing.
So I'm just joining them across.
Those pens haven't been stocked since this time last year.
What, the Friction?
The little pack of 4, yeah.
Oh.
And then we've
that's
been
what
out
I
of
had.
single ones for a long
gosh.
time. Big wave, Sallieann. Morning, John. I've got this pattern and a small piece of Tula. See you, the big see you, the big. Oh, I see you, the big eyes one. Going to have them peeping through.
Wow.
Oh, that's the name of the
Really?
fabric. I
Yeah.
see you. Got it now. I thought you were saying she could see us. It's Jan. It's Jan.
Oh, right.
Everyone, posh Jan from Preston. I see you as the fabric. No, I thought you were saying I can see you, and I was like, we're on telly. Of course you can, Jan.
Right, so I'm just going to sew on those lines now.
Right. Do you have to be careful that the flappy bits don't come up and get caught?
Yes, you do a bit. So.
Oh, Claire wants to know if we ever get Friction pen refills. Is there such a thing? Well, we've asked Barry for them, but he's not he's replen, so we'll have to ask Paul about them. Loads of you coming in for that little packet of 4, though.
I'm just going down the row. So again, this is using that thin see-through thread.
Yeah.
So you can get it in clear and you can also get it in smoke.
I'm going to ask Barry if we can get some of that in. Because lots of people use it, don't they?
If you're not a great quilter, it is really good because you can't see. Look.
What are you saying about yourself now?
No, if you do a little wobble, you know, nobody sees it in clear thread.
Then. So you're doing a wobble?
Doing a wobble.
So just making a big grid of 1 inch squares, are they?
Yeah.
What are you saying, Kat? Julie says, Kat, thank you for showing the quilt. Got a few mistakes in, but I love doing it. There's no such thing as a mistake,
No,
is there, Sallieann?
absolutely not. I always say, you know, if you want something perfect, then go to a chain store. If you want something handmade, make it by hand. You know? Okay. Right.
Now comes the magic, does it?
Now we take the pen off.
All right, okay.
Oh, some people are also a bit wary of the monofilament, thinking it's going to melt. I've never, ever had it melt.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, you would do, and you think it's plastic or something, yeah. Right.
Okay, so this is where the magic happens. So now you're in a position to actually peel back your little windows.
Uh-huh.
Can you see?
Yeah.
Is it better on a blue background if I turn it over?
No, you're right on that, but it's just that pressing mat's so disgusting, isn't it?
Yeah. Let's turn it over. That's a bit nicer. Can you see how it quite readily peels back?
Yeah. That's because it's on the bias, isn't it?
Yeah, that's because it's on the bias. So what you're going to do is you're going to work up and down these rows, peeling that little edge back.
Right.
So that
how do you make it stay?
Okay. So to make it stay, there's two ways of doing it. You can either do it by hand or by machine.
Right.
So we'll start off doing it by hand, and then I'll show you how to do it by machine as well. So I have some really fine thread. So this is a bottom line thread.
Right.
An 80 weight would be good if you've got any 80 weight.
We've got 88s coming back in stock next week.
Okay.
Anne from Thornaby-on-Tees says, I love Sallieann's patterns. I've made the Needlecase and 4 Liberty pleat cushions. My friends love them. I have many other patterns to try. Oh, Anne, that's
thank
lovely,
you.
isn't it?
Thank you so much. It's lovely to think people are out there making things.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got really fine thread, and I've actually tied my thread to my needle because I get fed up with it falling off. Yeah, and then you can just cut it off afterwards. I've got a thumping great, horrible knot in the bottom, but that's what I'm going to go with.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to hand sew this back to start off with. So can you see it just sort of quite readily peels back?
Yeah.
So I'm going to, I was trying to think in the car what the stitch would be.
Can we just drop the side graphic cat, please? There you go. Good view of it now.
So I'm taking a stitch probably about just over 1/8 of an inch long.
Yeah.
I don't know whether you'd call this a hemming stitch. What would you call this? You know, whether I'm just taking a little bite out of the edge.
It's like a slip stitch, isn't it? Invisible slip stitch.
Yeah.
You're taking a bit from the back and just catching the one at the front in the fold. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm taking a tiny little bite out of it. Can you see how readily I can just scrunch it up in my hands? Because it's a small piece.
Exactly.
You know? And then you just work. So it's a long, strong needle that I would advocate.
Yeah.
And then you just go right down into the bottom. Just do one more, and we'll have a chat about them. Right, so this is the gap between the two. So I'm going through all the layers. You don't have to go through all the layers, but make a decision when you start what you're going to do, whether you're going to go right the way through all the layers or whether you're going to just pick up that top layer, and because then your stitches will be nice and consistent. So I must admit, I quite enjoyed doing this, peeling it back.
Oh yeah, no. This is the bit where it'd be nice to sit in the garden.
Yeah, exactly.
Just stick them. Which I thought I was going to be doing this week, but apparently it's going to be hot but rainy this week. I thought, like in Florida. I'll pretend I'm in Florida. Watch out for the alligators coming into the garden.
Right.
Yeah, it's really cute, isn't it?
It's tiny. There you go.
So now, I know we've done this technique before, but it was bigger. Is this more fiddly, would you say, than, because before we've done it before, haven't we, when it was like, weren't they slightly bigger than 1 inch on that one? Or was it just the project that was bigger?
Oh, no, they were big, yeah. I have another pattern, which is the makeup bag, which uses the same technique as this on vinyl.
Oh,
and
that's right. So
yes, and it uses the same technique, but you peel it back, and it's bigger.
But you've got the vinyl to deal with, so they're both of a muchness. I was just thinking, but this looks lovely too, because it's the unit is, like you're saying, is just big enough to hold in your hand, so you can really get in to do those stitches. Whereas the vinyl, you've got to kind of
And you've got to do it on the same machine, obviously the vinyl, because you're not going to sew the vinyl by hand.
Do you sew the invisible thread in the bobbin too, says Leslie?
No. So the invisible thread only goes on top.
Tell her down there.
Okay. Leslie, the invisible thread only goes on the top. Never put it in your bobbin case. Match it with something lightweight. A polyester is absolutely fine, a 50 weight polyester.
I definitely use a polyester, not a cotton. Because if you've got the microfilament in the top, that's got a slight, not stretch, it's not stretchy, but it's got the cotton doesn't move at all. So if you use a polyester thread, that's just got the tie, not even elasticity, it's just this. Where it's cotton's like that. Cotton's like that. I make Cat feel like that apparently sometimes. Well, just as well. Right, okay.
Okay, so I'm going to just tie this off and I'm going to do it on the machine now using the monofilament.
I can't believe that's still frightened Cat after all these years. It's weird. I thought we were friends. No. Oh, we're not. Oh! I just thought we were friends. She went, well, I'll remember that. If you're going to put beads on, Kat wants to know, when did you put the beads on this one? Do you do it now or do you do it at the end?
No, it's funny that she's picked that up, because I actually say in the pattern, don't be tempted to put the beads on at this stage. I got overexcited, looked at mine and thought, oh, I must put all the beads on. And then I ended up turning it through and all the beads fell off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so wait to the very end.
Okay.
Gosh, it's almost like she's a mind reader.
Yeah, no, she's a witch.
Okay. So just going to show you, I've got some other different samples of this. So, yes. So this one, can you see?
Oh, yes.
I've made them bigger.
Yeah.
And those are just sewn on the same machine. Those ones are little ones sewn on the same machine. And these ones, again, are hand sewn and then sewn on the same machine.
I just think you've put the, oh no, it's a finished one.
I got overexcited. No.
Yeah. Oh, no, oh dear. I think the hand stitching them is quite a nice thing to do on these, because I think people will panic when they see, not that it's small, but people will think, oh, I can't go around a curve, I can't go around that tiny curve. If you want to, once you've hand whipped them, you can then go around the machine if you want a machine line of a line of machine stitching, because they're in place then, aren't they? But I just think having that little square, because it's only about 5.5 inches, that square, 5 inches, just to do hand stitching, because it's really malleable, isn't it?
Yes, it's a nice size in your hand, and it's a nice size needle case.
Yes.
It's not too big and it's not too small.
Oh, I can't bear it when they make them this big.
When they make them that size.
And you're like, oh, what's the point of this? And get one needle in it. Okay, so we're pretending we've done all of those.
Yeah, we're pretending, and we're going to try and do the other. So what I would do is I would work down one side and then back up the other and work my way across. So I'm going to start again from the top, but this time I'm going to do it on the same machine.
Right.
I'm going to use a straight stitch.
Right.
I've got that monofilament thread in there. And I'm going to see how it goes.
Oh yeah, we had the tailor's awl in the first hour, didn't we? Sallieann's first hour. You can use an awl or a stiletto, whatever you like.
I'm using an awl. Okay, so I've got it on a...
Now, we didn't even mention the tailor's awl in the first hour, and half the stock went in the first hour. There it is. A pointy thing.
Yeah.
Pointy pressy thing that you can also punch a hole with.
So if you've got a knee lift, now is definitely the time to bring it into play.
Definitely.
So every time I'm stopping with the needle down, and then I'm just pulling it back from the edge.
Jean's off to open the shop. Oh, it's a bit late. Jean opened the shop. Someone else has opened it. She's off to work, but they've got Sewing Street on in the shop again. See you later, Jean.
They watch Sewing Street in the shop?
Yeah, she's got a sewing shop, and they have Sewing Street on the telly in the shop. And they have lovely cakes.
Listen, I spied chocolate cake. Is that Hayley's birthday cake?
Yeah, you can have a piece. When you finish, go up and, you know where their desks are upstairs? You can pop upstairs and get a piece, if there's any left. Sallieann brought in cake?
Yeah, I brought in some cake as well.
What did you bring in?
I brought in some cakes because it's my birthday this month.
Oh. Party cakes. Oh, what date's your birthday then?
29th.
Oh.
Right, so I have gone a little bit far on that one, which makes it very difficult for me to peel it back. So what I would advise is when you are sewing, let's put it back in, down these. So I'm not going to say, here we go. When you get to about here, the halfway point, get your next one ready rather than waiting till you get, there we go. And obviously I'm doing this standing up.
Yeah.
You'll be doing it sat down.
Well, unless you're Susie Duncan, she does her sewing standing up.
Does she?
She's got a special desk that goes up and down. Not heard from her for a while, she's on holidays. Oh, she's on Saturday.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, foot has to be down to cut the thread, that's it.
Okay. Oh.
Does your machine at home automatically lift the foot up and put the foot down?
Right. Where are we? Okay. Just so you can see what the difference is.
Oh, look, it looks lovely.
So there's with the monofilament thread, and there is the hand stitching. So
lovely. Charlie's just coming in on that there.
Options.
Lovely.
Right. So the rest of it is really just the assembly. So I'm going to need a back.
Look at you with your printed up labels.
I don't know how I get a what is it?
Quarter inch, 06.
06.
There you go.
I'm just going to sew that with a quarter inch seam. So I wouldn't usually sew it with monofilament thread, but as it's in there.
Oh no, of course not, no. Oh, Lo's back from the doctor's. She says, lovely to see Sallieann.
Morning.
I thought she was going to the dentist.
Okay.
I've had so many messages today. Oh, I can't find it. It's nowhere.
Okay.
Okay, so what was that you just did then?
I've just put on the.
Oh, okay,
back.
to make it, right,
Yeah.
lovely.
So this is just the interior lining plus a bit of batting.
Right.
Now, it's entirely up to you. I think I've sprayed this on, I sprayed this on with a bit of 505.
Yeah, got 505 coming up in the next hour.
You can use this, you can use Styleville, you can use Pellon, you can use flannel. It really is up to you how sturdy you want to make it.
Okay, what's yours? You just put 80-20 wadding in?
Yes.
Yeah.
And this one is a piece of Styleville.
Oh, okay. So depending on how stiff you want it,
yeah. Okay, so then I've got it on the back of the interior, but in the pattern I do it the other way around. But I've just done that for ease of doing this, and then I'm going to put that one on the top.
Okay.
And all I'm going to do is sew all the way around the edge and leave a 2-inch opening.
Where would you leave your opening?
I would leave my opening at the back, at the bottom.
Right, okay.
Here. So I'll make a little mark. And I would do it with a walking foot, but as I haven't got one, I will just do it to the
width
best.
Round, yeah.
And also I would use clips. Clover clips are really good for keeping it in place.
Okay.
As you sew round.
Mm-hmm.
place. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Let's make sure it's cool all the way around.
Okay.
Yep. So then I would give it a really good prune back.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I would prune all of this back and get rid of as much of the batting or whatever you've used as possible, especially around the corners.
Yeah.
Yeah, to sort of remove all of the bulk. How are we doing for time? Shall I just turn it through?
You've got 5 or 6 minutes left.
Okay. Just gonna, can you see how tight I'm going in and getting rid of that? And if I was home, I'd go all the way along here as well, really close to the stitches. But at the moment, I'm just going to take out the corners. So I'm taking the corner off, and then I'm chamfering into the corner as well. Right. I'm just going to turn it through. So if you've got, what do they call them?
What?
What do they call them? The surgical...
The hemostats.
Yeah.
Or the needle, we call them needle grippers here, but hemostats, yeah.
Yeah, that's...
Ones to pull through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be really great if you've got those.
Yeah, no we haven't. Oh, have we? We're looking at, they're called needle grippers here. No.
Okay, let's just give it a little. And one of these, which I call a dibber, but I'm sure it's got a technical name.
Yeah, no, it's a dibber.
It's a dibber, is it?
Dibber, dobber. We used to have one called Derek the Dobber, didn't we? Don't know what's happened to him. I have to find him. We used to have the purple fang.
Okay. And poke out the corners.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so same with this pattern. If you buy this pattern, come and join us in the little pattern.
Yeah, the email's
club.
on the back of the pattern.
Yeah,
all you need to do is email.
Just go to Sallieann@sallieannquilts.com. Well, to my website, Sallieannquilts.com, and then contact me through there, because that is the surest way of me picking up your message.
Have you got like an Instagram page and all that?
Yep, I've got Sallieann Quilts on Instagram.
Right.
And I've also got a Pinterest page, which is Sallieann Sews.
Yeah.
I've got Sallieann Harrison Crochet and Craft.
Yeah.
And Sallieann Harrison Quilter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about Sallieann, mother and wife?
Something like that.
Cook and bottle washer.
Well, I don't know about that. I don't really do the cooking.
Oh, don't you?
No, my husband does the cooking.
Oh.
Yeah, I am not a chef.
So you get all your meals cooked for you?
Mm. Yes.
Oh my word.
I do. He cooks. And my eldest son, he also cooks as well.
Right. He doesn't live at home though, so he's no good to you.
Well, when he comes round though, he cooks.
Oh, okay.
He comes round and he cooks for us.
Blimey, you've got Kat saying you've got them trained really well. So come round to visit your mum and dad, bring the food.
We say that to him, you know, can't you come round and cook? Oh, well, all right then.
Oh.
And occasionally we go round to him and he cooks. So.
Yeah.
Right, so just giving it a little press.
Yeah, poor old Kat's mum and dad. Kat turns up all the time for a dinner, takes her washing. She lives in her own house with her boyfriend and everything, but she does all that. It's the only time she has vegetables. Right, what's next? Okay,
so I just walk you through the rest of the
please.
stuff. So, there is a spot. The next step would be to actually quilt it. So you would quilt along these lines into the back.
Oh, okay,
so
the whole thing.
So that you create a grid front and back.
Perfect.
So it's balanced.
Lovely.
With exactly the same grid. So that is your next step. Then you would put on your spine.
Right.
And your spine will go down here.
Right.
And also you've got a little piece of a little piece of binding to go around this edge.
Is it straight or bias that bit?
It's straight.
Straight, right.
Both of them are straight.
Yep.
Yeah. And it just neatens up that edge because mine got a bit bumpy and it looked a bit wrong, so I just put a nice piece over the edge.
Yeah.
So that's that. And then
This is all in the instructions
in the
anyway. isn't it? Yeah.
instructions. And then you've just got your page inserts and
This is where the felt comes in.
yeah. So this is the wrong colour felt. This
Yeah,
is just
yeah.
8 colour felt. So all you're going to do is fold that in on itself and then use it to bind.
Oh, so you
the
just
edge.
bind, so you cut the felt to the size you need
Yeah.
it and you bind the edges of
Yeah,
it.
so it's just bound like that. Yeah?
Oh, lovely, yeah. So
And-
you've put, well, there's 4 pages, but there's actually only 2 rectangles in this
Yeah,
one.
so there's 2 rectangles that go in them. So you just put them in the middle
Yeah.
and then just sew down the middle to put them in the book.
Fabulous.
And then the little tie, a little bit of ribbon
Yeah.
and the button. So I just sewed the ribbon on the back.
On the top rather than put it in the seam.
I
yeah.
didn't put it in the seam,
No.
I just sewed it on the back and I put
Yeah.
the button then on the front.
But you could put a popper or anything on there, couldn't you? If you wanted, if you didn't want any ribbon, you could put a little popper in there, one of those designer press studs
You
in
could
there.
do. You certainly could do.
you
Oh,
wanted
and then and the actual bead things, yeah, there's some.
Oh, yes.
yeah,
Now,
those
your
my
beads
own.
are stuck on.
Yeah,
Where did you get those from?
Long River.
Long River. Blimey, they do well out of you, don't they, man?
But
Must
I
know
know
your
my
address.
friends, Sandy, she was showing me hers, and hers are all hand sewn.
Of
on,
course.
yeah.
So what I'd say is you buy your seed beads from our sister channel next door,
Yeah.
Jewellery Maker, and stitch them on.
Yeah.
Stitch them on, definitely. I've got pictures to show you. Oh, look, I love Sallieann's patterns. Attaches one from a previous show. Can you see the cat?
Yes, I can. Isn't that cute? Look at the cat. Well, there's more
Oh,
than one.
yeah, I was looking in the background for a real cat, Carol.
But isn't there more than one? There's that black one, then there's one down.
Oh, yeah, I can see a stripy one. Yeah, I can see it with the glasses on.
Oh, that is so cool. Oh, well done,
Oh,
Carol.
and the one with the blue glasses on below.
Yeah.
Oh, who's that, Carol? They're gorgeous.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fabulous.
When are you next then, Sallieann?
I'm not in until the middle of June.
Oh, are you not?
I'm going on holiday.
Oh, are you? You've just been on holiday?
No, I was in Nantes for just a few days.
Yeah, that's a holiday to most of us.
Yeah.
So where are you going away?
Yeah, I'm going away on Friday to Palm Springs for a month.
A month?
Yeah.
A month? That's not a holiday, that's an emigration, isn't it?
It's exciting.
Oh, but you didn't used to live there? No, you
Yeah,
used to live in
we did,
America.
yeah.
Did you live there?
No, we didn't live there.
But you lived in
We
America.
did used to live in America, yeah.
Oh, have a lovely time. And happy birthday. Let me give you a birthday hug. Oh, have a brilliant, brilliant birthday. Right, I've got to do recaps. Right, so, which colour first, please? Paprika first. In what you get in your bundle is you get the instructions, you get a fat quarter of the red Liberty, you get a fat quarter of the pink Liberty, and you get a paprika. Is that paprika, that one? A fat quarter of the orangey paprika. Plus you get a half metre of felt, which is a lot of felt, at $23.99. So that's that one. That's one we were. Then the one we were demoing with is this one here, which is your fat quarter of lemon, a fat quarter of the candles, a fat quarter of the gold, plus your pattern, plus your half metre of felt, $23.99, plus your imagination. Oh yeah, use your imagination for looking at the felt. Right, which one's next? Mint next. So this one is your fat quarter of mint Liberty, your fat quarter of forest Liberty, your white fat quarter, your felt, and your instructions. $23.99. Now I've got 2 more to show you. I've got the blue one, the Sallieann one. So you get a fat quarter of Sallieann, you get a fat quarter of pale blue, and you get a fat quarter of Wiltshire Shadow in the blue. And your felt, and your instructions. Lovely. And then last but not least, we've got the pink and grey. You get you get a fat quarter of the pink, fat quarter of the silver, fat quarter of the grey and pink, half metre of the felt, plus your instructions, $23.99. They've all been very popular. Instructions on their own, $9.99. Loads in baskets. Is that mine or yours?
Your sample.
Now we've also got something we haven't even talked about today. These are gorgeous. These are the Liberty Flower pincushion pattern that Sallieann's done. Now, does this one have the bucket to go with it, or is this just the flowers?
No, it doesn't have the bucket to go with it, but if anybody buys one and wants the bucket, contact me and I'll send you the updated one with the bucket.
Oh, and it's only $6.50. Oh yeah. Now, when are you going on your holidays?
On Friday.
So you'll have to get their email in before Friday.
Yes.
You can pick up emails from home, but you can't send anything from America. I can't believe you're going away for a whole month. £6.50. How will the boy at home? Are you going to have to put food parcels for the boy at home?
Oh no, the boy at home's coming with the girlfriend.
Don't say it like that.
Yes, bringing his girlfriend.
Oh, how fantastic. Oh, they don't know they're born, do these? Anyway, £6.50. If you do get this and you do want to make the bucket they sit in as well, then just contact Sallieann and she'll send you that one. Right, Kat says she's packing her bag, ready to go to Palm Springs now. Sallieann, have a fantastic time. Thank you so much. Have a lovely birthday. Thank you for our cakes. I'll see you in 4 minutes when I've got... Becky's just fallen over. William Morris gifts, lights, and everything that Hayley didn't do in her hour, which Becky's packed away. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, I'm Kerry from Living in Loveliness and I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street team. I'm based in Wolverhampton and I absolutely love working with fabulous fabrics. In particular, I love working with fat quarters and showing you how to get the most from your scraps. I love bringing communities of sewists together and encouraging people to sew for greater causes. Most recently, we have been sewing for our NHS and key workers. I look forward to bringing you hints, tips and techniques. I'll see you soon.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Now, Colin's messaged in. He's very concerned that Becky keeps falling over. Well, it's because she comes to work in these high heels. She wears high heels. She comes straight in from parties from the night before, and she uses fake tan to do her hands. The only bit of it that's brown are her hands, Colin. So she's fine. She's fine. She's just a bit kind of like, she's been too busy eating ham and mayonnaise sandwiches to be and flirting with handsome Adam. He's not even in today. And Jimmy this morning, she met Jimmy in his pants this morning. I mean, she's standing like this now, like that, right? And Toodles is messaging, saying, what's a fat quarter? A fat quarter is you get a piece of fabric, doesn't matter how wide it is, but it's a metre of fabric, but if you're in America, it's a yard of fabric, and you cut it in half that way, and you cut it in half that way, and each of those pieces are called a fat quarter. So, there you go, learn something new every day. So that's Toodles who's watching, and Colin who's watching today. Not Colin, our boss, apparently. We thought... Colin, our boss, will be watching as well. In fact, he's not been down for a while, has he? Oh, has he? I didn't hear him say anything. Oh, OK. Oh, Scott's been down twice, not even come to say hello. See, I'm old news now, I know. Our novelty's worn off. Anyway, should we start? This was meant to be in Hayley's hour, $14.99. That is your price. It's not going down, but it's brand new. Brand new. We've had the fabric in 10-inch charm packs. We had the fabric in half metres, but we haven't had it in a 5-inch charm pack before. Yeah, because don't you remember we had this fabric there in the teal? So we've had some of them in half. Oh, and that one, we had that one in by half metre. But now, I need to warn you, we had loads at the start of the show. How many are left? 5 left. 5 left. They're 5-inch charm packs. We love 5-inch charm packs. We love this fabric. It's beautiful. In fact, hasn't Susie got wallpaper in that one I just showed him? But what coloured shade was? I think she said it was in paprika, her wall. Or was it teal? I can't remember now. I can't even find it now. That one there. People are buying multiples. Not surprised. $14.99. 5 left, 5 left, 5 left. We've got what? Oh, the bunting panel sold out. I wanted some of those. Oh, that means if it's sold out, I can take the bunting home. Yeah. Don't care, I'm taking it home. $14.99. No good sitting in your basket. Make sure you check out. I've suddenly remembered people have told me. People were telling me on my Facebook Live at the weekend, asking me to look into it, and I was like, I don't know. I'll look into it. 4 left. Come on. How many baskets? There's 18 baskets, only 4 left. You need to check out. And, well, you're going to show the right slide this time, Charlie? Every day in May, all you have to do is shop to go into the virtual. It's one every day. So anybody who buys up until 1 minute to midnight tonight, whether it's from me or from the website or wherever, not wherever, don't go to Amazon or anything like that. It's just from me or the website. Your name will go in a hat, and tomorrow your name will be pulled out of hat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's only. Oh, yeah, sorry. It's Sewing Street, not hobby maker, not jewellery maker, not gems, not gem collector, not primal. What's the nighttime one called? Lifestyle. Liffey Steely. There was a new girl on there the other day, a blonde girl. 3 left. Oh, okay. Be careful because there's 11 in baskets. If you want it, check out. Remember, you only pay 1p a piece. Don't be thinking, oh, I'm going to wait and check it all out together. Oh, details of items are fuzzy today. Can't read on the iPad. Jean, it must be your iPad because I'm watching on an iPad here and it's all completely clear on mine. Do what? Oh, it might be your internet, because your internet make it fuzzy. Oh. 1 left. Let's just take the graphics out already, look. Next. What? Oh, yes. Now, this is, I don't know why this is here, because this is our best selling of, well, it might have been overtaken now by the black and gold ones. I haven't had the black and gold one, but this, we have it in the sloths, we have it in the dots, and we have it in the houses. The houses is always the most popular. They're all $19.99. Usually, not today because of Hayley's birthday. Have you got this one open, please, Becky? Mind you don't fall. $19.99. 4 in 1. What's the matter? No, it's someone with houses on. That one gone as well now. We've got every single one now apart from this one. Never mind. $19.99. Quilters, ironing, cutting. Oh, it's not today. Hayley birthday special. She's upstairs having chocolate cake right now. Oh, they're having a meeting. $14.99. So it's a cutting mat, an anti-skid design layout sheet, a pattern marker, and an ironing mat. All in one. What's the matter? $14.99. You won't be able to do that, Kat? $14.99, £5 off. We'll go back up at midnight. Loads you put in baskets. Make sure you check out. She's very excitable, isn't she? There's an awful lot of people around today that I've never ever seen before in my life. Now I'm sitting at this end of the table. Yeah. Can I come with you to have your tyre changed? No, I cannot. Oh, now, well, so I thought you were leaving early to get your tyre changed. Okay, $14.99. Oh, there you go. Is it the same make? It's the same make. Is it the same size? A4, 2 in stock, $23.99. So even on our normal day, we're £4 cheaper, but today, we're £9 cheaper. 1p for the whole day, remember? Check out whether it comes from ours, if you're a sewing machine, it comes from a outside source. $14.99. African or zebra? Oh, set of 2. Set of 2. Are these Lisa Lambs? Guitar strap be good. How do you attach your guitar, though? With one of those? Who? Who plays the guitar? Andy who? Oh, yeah, Laura's ex. Right, we've got zebra. You get both these for $24.99. This one here has the Enderbelly Village on one side, but pink stripes on the other. Pink and green stripes on the other. They're really, really, really good quality, those. Only have been $24.99. Not today, though. These are good. $19.99, that's my favourite. Oh, do you know what happened today? My book went to the printers today. And I didn't need to. I went home and reread it. I thought there was a bit in it that I should have then left in it. I went home and reread it, and it's absolutely fine. To $19.99. Anyway, it's gone to print. There's nothing I can do about it now. Well, the second book will depend on how the first book sells. And what I want feedback, because then people might want more of one thing than they do of another, you see. And also, it does stop the day I had my interview for Sewing Quarter. So there's nothing in the book from Sewing Quarter, the first day of Sewing Quarter. No, none of that. No Charlie, no Becky, no Kat. I don't know if I even mentioned Rocks & Co. No, I mentioned the beginning of Rocks & Co. I do talk about when I first started Rocks & Co. I was so rubbish at it. Because when we started Rocks & Co, it was supposed to be like, they said we wanted to be like John Lewis's Meets This Morning. So we're just sitting there going, what a lovely ruby ring and everything. No hard sell, no nothing. After 2 weeks, we got taken off air, retrained as a falling auction channel. Could I get it? We had 5 different musics, and you had to change your talking and change what you said to match in with the music. Oh, hey, what? Tension. Super tension. I know. Crash. $19.99. Never been dropped to $19.99 before those. One more deal from Hayley's Hour. Water and air erasable marking pen. Now, hang on. Textile pen, water erasable or air erasable. There's no rubber with it. Please test on fabric before use. Pardon? Could you pass me some fabric, please, in the box? The white fabric from the box, please. I should have got this ready earlier. Textile pen, what? Oh, yes, in your own time. But we got no white fabric. No, I can't do it on... There, I'll have that white fabric on the top of that pile there. Oh, no, that's Liberty, I won't use that. Hang on, I'll do it on pale blue. I'll do it on pale blue here. It's because you've emptied that scraps box. You've sent the scraps box back, son. We need it. Right, are you ready? Oh, it's nice. Can you see it? Sorry. Right, now, so air erasable or... It's working. No, it's not. It's definitely got something in it because it doesn't smell of water. Look, see? So I think this might be one where if you iron it, it fixes it. But I was just trying to do that to dry the fabric, because look, those 2 lines have completely disappeared, haven't they? There you go, it's magic. It's magic, we won't send that one back. Thank you for adding bias binding to the website, which I asked you to do yesterday. Every day we add things to the website. I don't want to say it wasn't because of you. It was obviously due to in. Oh, I know. They most probably bought it, and Paul Martin most probably hadn't put it on the website. I wrote this whole piece for him about sewing machines the other day. Is that on the website? No. No. When I say the other day, I mean like 2 weeks ago. Right. Should we move on? We saved that. That's our studio sample. All you have to do is buy that, right? And you could go in for the competition. It's not even a competition, your name goes in the hat. So on Sunday, I could be reading out someone's name who just paid £1.49. How brilliant is that? Sit you back down again now. Kerry says, your book will be available in all good bookshops. No. Will your book? No. Loving the show, watching with my mum, Mary. Hello, Mary. Charlie says hello, Mary. You're honoured. It'll be here, launching here on June the 19th. June the 19th. Or from my website. Your book will be an absolute sellout. Best start writing the sequel now. John, you are fantastic. Can't wait for the book. I'm a bit worried now because it's done. I kind of think, I could have mentioned that. You know, because basically it's a sewing tip book. It's a John Scott's life story book. It's a recipe book. It's a mantras book. It's got, what? You won't be here. Anyway, my birthday shows are for over 2 days this year, June the 18th and June the 19th. My actual birthday's June the 19th. So, no, I've said the book's going to be the 19th, haven't I? So it has to... No, it could be on pre-order on the 18th. It could go on pre-order on the 18th, but I think we have to launch on the 18th. Have a love... Oh, no, that's from Sallieann. Right, moving on. I've got this. If you watch my Facebook Lives on a Sunday... Blimey, that was a loud cough. I haven't been able to hear Kat all day. She just did a cough and it was as clear as a bell. Right, I've got this. If you watch my Facebook Lives, you'll see this in the background, right? $63.99. Look at the split pay. 3-way split. Right, first of all, it shouldn't be on split pay because it's not under over £99. And secondly, it definitely shouldn't be on 3-way split pay. So you can get this home today for $21.33. You guys probably wondering what it is now with the summer nights coming up now. It's really odd. I go to bed and it's still light outside. I can still hear children playing on the village green. I know. Hayley sent me an email about today's show, right? I was like, I'm reading it in bed. I'm not getting out of bed. I had to go. She wanted me to go and check something on the computer. And I was like, I just didn't answer. Anyway, it's called, I call it the uppy downy light. It's actually called a reverse lamp from Native Lighting. What you get is you get a little wire. It's only a short wire to charge it up. And it's one of those that's got a USB on one end and like a phone thingy on the other end, right? How you switch it on is you switch it on there with the button. Right? Now, I've got that on warm light. You can see. Where is it upstairs? Why? Because we need to show this bit here, because that's the only way to... Can you see the colour change on camera too? I haven't changed it yet. All right, then. Ready? Oh, Charlie, we've never been able to show it like that before. Oh, who taught you? Did Handsome Adam teach you? Okay, anyway, I'll do it again. Elliot's still got my blow-up mattress. Right, so first of all, it does that. You're thinking, why should it do that, right? Because you get different kind of lights. You get your warm light and you get your cold light. But also, on the top here, can you see that there? There's dots, right? So you can change the intensity of light, look. Ready? Do it back up again. Now, you can also, my one at home, I can just run my finger along it and does it, but the one in here, let me see if it'll work. Oh, it's done it now. When I did it last time, it wouldn't do it. Anyway, so you can make it more intense, or you make it... So night light, like Maisie's night light, is that, right? I have it on warm, and I have it up against my dark red wall in my Moroccan room. It's warm, it's that way. I haven't been to the Moroccan man yet. I haven't been to the shop yet. So near Hannah, I need to make an invite to Hannah's house. In summer, or anyway, you can hang it up using the little handle. Look. Brilliant for outside on the summer evenings. You don't want a candle going. Right, now also, on the other end there is your charger. And again, this is the bright, cold, white light here. Again, you can do the different intensities. And again, you can switch it off like that. Now, if you want to, I don't know why anybody would, but if you want to, you can do this, right? And I don't know if you can see that. This half is warm and that half is cold. Not sure why anybody would do that. But it's a nice feature if you want it, isn't it? John, you need 100 books. You need 100 books for your life story alone. Love and hugs to Vinya. Oh, thank you. She called me old, yeah. We share a birthday, John, but I'll be in sunny Lanzarote for mine this year. Still watching Lanzarote. I'll be in Albia a couple of days later. I'm going to Spain. What was that noise? Hope your book will be signed. Vanda, that's a surprise, but yes, it will be. The surprise is, well, me and Charlie have got to sort it out yet, but it's going to be sorted. Yeah, Charlie's going to sign them. Charlie, who never gets mentioned in my book. Yeah, that one's the one that'll be returned if it's signed by you. 21.33 on split pay. It's gorgeous little lamp, whether you can use, because it's bright enough to work from. You can have that on your desk and it's bright enough to work from. It's just lovely, isn't it? It's such a lovely light. 63.99, but split pay 21.33. No interest charge whatsoever. This one comes from us. Margaret, your machine article. Is on the Learn part of the main menu on the main page. It's very good too. Right, bring up the website. Here's the website. Go to where? Can you put it on the big telly? Oh, thank you. Learn. Beginner's Guide to Quilts. I didn't write that. Block of the Month. Didn't write any of those. With John Scott. Oh, there you go. Click on that. Oh! I didn't do any benefit. Oh, look. Well done. I'll take it back, Paul, Martin, Paul. Oh, look, he split it up with... I didn't put the pictures in. I didn't put that either. No, I didn't write anything there. There's no worth looking at the others. Right, OK, let's switch that one off then. Right, should we do the other lamp? OK, now, I hate it, right, when you're watching a shopping channel and the presenter goes, oh, I've got this. I've got this. I've got this. Oh, yeah, I've got this. Mine's just arrived. You're thinking, I know full well you haven't got 4 lawnmowers and 10 barbecues. Do you know what I mean? I have got this, and I have got this, right? And I love this, right? This is, that's how you charge it up. Now, this charger is a little bit different to that charger. This one, is it called a C? USB-C. And that's because this bit's bigger and rounder. I think that's it. But look at it, right? So in my village, we have 5 street lamps in the whole village. They're old Victorian street lamps, which we put a little bulb in. We had the gas taken out, we had a little bulb put in. So you can't see anything from them, right? So you need a torch. If I walk to the village hall at night time, I need a torch. So this sits by the back, well, no, it doesn't sit by the back door anymore at the moment, because look, watch, I'll switch it on like this. Right, I can't shine it into the camera because it's too bright, but I can shine it on the back. Can you see there on Delphine's picture how bright it is? Remember, I've got all the studio lights on in here, and look how bright that is. What are you Velcroing over there? Anyway, it's not just a torch for $45.99. Oh, no. Because if you open it up like this and switch it on here, it becomes a table lamp, right? Brilliant to work with, brilliant if you're going to take it to hotels, brilliant if you're in the car, brilliant if you're in the caravan, brilliant if you're going to the lodge, brilliant just to have. Imagine this in your car, right? You can have it as a torch when you need to, something like that. Or if the passenger wants to do some sewing while they go along, you can just have it on next to the car. Now, it does... Oh, hang on, no, I need to see the bulb. Sorry, Charlie. It does, look, 1, 2, 3, off. 1, 2, 3, off. 1, 2, 3, off. Has 3 different settings, right? So you can change the setting of the lighting as well. And they're different temperatures. They're not different. Are they temperatures or are they not? Yeah, colour changing, yeah. So how brilliant is that? So it can be a desk lamp or it can be a torch. It's brilliant. Now, every time we bring this in, it sells out. Julie Vaughan was furious the first time we had it on because also when you open it, that automatically switches off. But you need to switch the lamp on, obviously, there again, because it's sold out. No, she bought it, and then she got an email from us saying, sorry, you haven't got one. She was furious. Julie Vaughan, furious. And she got it the next time. Oh, she got a new jumpsuit on the fan page. I like her hair at the moment. She's lovely. I don't know her. I've never met her. But anyway, I chat about her and everything. Never met her. She's lovely, though. Anyway, look. She watches. In fact, we have heard from her. She just messaged in, actually, didn't she? Yeah, there you go. Can't wait for the book, she says. Oh. It'll be the day. Right, OK. So my birthday weekend is the 18th. I thought I was just on the 19th. So I've said I'll launch my book on the 19th, right? But now they've told me I'm doing the 18th and the 19th. And it's because I normally do 8 hours, don't I? Remember, on my birthday, but we can't now because of Hobby Maker. I'll have to have a word with a producer from Hobby Maker, see if they can change that. But I don't even know. So normally I do 8 hours in a stretch. Also, I'm getting too old. Also, if my throat's still doing this when I'm on my birthday. So I'm now doing the Saturday and the Sunday, the 18th. It is Saturday and Sunday, isn't it? 18th and 19th of June. So I'm presuming if we're going to launch the book on the Sunday, the 19th, I'm presuming it'll on pre-order on the 18th. I presume. We can ask, go for a meeting afterwards now. Anyway, this is 45 night time. I don't know who my guests are. Does it say who the guests are? John, sorry if you've already done it, but can you give me a quick explanation of friction pens, please? Of course I can, Chris. Can I have that friction pen back? Keep going through for this. I'll need to turn it up. No friction. Okay, the lamp. There's 13 left, but 15 in baskets. Right, a friction pen, thank you, is a pen that you can mark on fabric, green. We'll have to, when we do fat quarters next to them, we have to save some fabrics for things like this, right? So if you want to mark, I'll come back to the lamp in a minute. Oh, that's the pack of 4. That's not for 1. So in the pack of 4, you get a green one, a red one, a blue one, a black one, and it comes in a little case, right? Let me just show you. I'll take this out of here. We haven't got one here because they've literally just come back into stock. So, say you want to mark a dart on a piece of fabric, right? Well, you better see this, right? Can you see that? Can you see that there? I've marked a dart on the fabric. You think, oh, I've put the dart in the wrong place. Right, I've put it in the wrong place. What you do is you get your iron. So I've written it on there, right? Oh yeah, flip the board over. Well spotted. Can you see it? The heat just takes it away, right? It's gone, right? So now, don't try drawing on this again when it's hot, because obviously it's not going to work. So then you think, oh, I'll put the dart on that side there then. Yes, I do know, Kat. I'm coming to that. Thank you. Honestly. Oh, you see where it's still warm? Right, I've drawn the new dart in. Oh, it's for Charlie. Oh, you didn't say that. He doesn't go in at all. He just stays flat, you see. This don't need shaping for Charlie. He doesn't understand. He doesn't understand my dart jokes. So dart makes it bring it in, because when you've got a waist, Charlie's got no waist, so you won't need any darts. Where's the paper then? Right, I'll do it on the back of Joe's. That's not what you are. Right, okay, look, this is on paper, right? You can draw on paper. On the other end here, because it's a friction pen, it's the friction, the heat of the friction that gets rid of the... Now, I don't know if it works on shiny paper. We'll soon see. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, do not put it through your laminator, because if you do a project, right... What's that there, then? Oh, yeah, look, that was my ring that did that. Oh, dear. That won't work with a iron, will it? Right. That's a friction pen, sorry. Not sorry, that's the explanation of friction pen. You can get it in thin, thick, medium, but at the moment ours are all medium, I think, aren't they? Ours are all medium at the moment. Right, come on, look at the time, How do we do with this? Let's go back to this for 1 minute. Right, now, there are 6 available, 6 in baskets. If you want it, please check out. Please check out if you want that. I've got that, it's brilliant. Now, where are we going next? Seams hand cream. And it's lovely new blue. Now, this is the same size that we've always done. Karen has done lots of pictures on Facebook and Instagram of the travel size. This is not the travel size, this is your normal size. Now, why did Munch get it done? Oh, she got on hobby makers. Oh, I see. So we don't get our free gifts anymore. Right. I use this every day along with the nail oil. We haven't had the nail oil back, have we? I haven't got the nail oil back. You literally... It was developed because Karen was working as a milliner, and she put moisturiser on. As a milliner, you really stab your fingers a lot with pins and everything. She wanted to get a moisturiser that anyway, everyone that she put on, then she'd go back to do a hat, and she'd either get felt or fabric or... And this has been developed. Now, you only need... Oh, I put too much on now. That's way too much for your hands. It's lovely. Now, what it is, it soaks in... Soaks in's the wrong word, isn't it? Absorbs immediately. It's got lovely... It hasn't got a scent, but it's got such lovely things in it that creates beautiful, beautiful, beautiful smell. I've opened that one now. That'll have to go in my dressing room. Oh, well, you won't get this one. Don't worry, you won't get this one. You won't get this one. Look at the price, $14.99. It's got all sorts in it. That's lovely. Really, really lovely. It's beautiful. And it's absorbed straight away. Message from Sandra. Fantastic, John. Can't wait for the book. And the 18th on my birthday, Sandra in Ireland. See you at the show in Belfast on the 1st September. Oh, I tell you what, she's working me hard. That Yvonne McAtamney. I presumed I'd go and... Oh, hang on, more. Thank you, John. I'd heard people talk about them but didn't really know what they were. Pleasure, Chris. So I'm going there on the first day of the thing. I'm only flying on that morning. Like, I've got to be at the airport like 5 o'clock that morning, right? So 5 o'clock that morning, get to Ireland, open the show. Then there's a meet and greet. There's a talk. There's all... She's crammed the whole day full of stuff. And then I'm flying back the next morning. Oh, no. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Oh, talking about Yvonne McAtamney, I've got one of her kits here. Oh, I've not seen this one. Oh, how beautiful. I was about to say, doesn't this look like Strawberry Thief? Look what it's called. Strawberry Thief. So you will also need fusible web, embroidery thread, wadding and backing. It's 25 inches by 19 inches. I'm presuming it's an applique, is it? Oh, look at all the gorgeous William Morris fabric in there. Some of it might not be William Morris. I don't think that red dot is William Morris. And I don't think that brown and that red there are, but all the feature fabrics are. $36.99. It'd be good quality, whatever it is. We got a picture. What's a very close-up picture? Further away, please. Oh, more noise. Picture. Oh, sorry, it's not there. It's not there. It's not there. Picture. Lovely, isn't it? So your blue's obviously your background. You've got a red border in there. And then you've got all those gorgeous leaves and flowers and beards. Demonstrated on the 27th of April. Oh, recently. She's been in recently. It's only been on air once before. So it's new. Oh, June's got a travel lamp. Been waiting for this one to come back in. Brilliant, June. You'll love it. You'll love it. Oh, do you know what? There's no backing on this one. So if you want to get ½ metre of your William Morris fabric in here, you could... I'm just seeing if I've got any of those. I don't think I've got any of these actual ones. But it doesn't matter because they all go, don't they? Pardon? That one? No. I've got it in green in a different size. Got it in blue in a different... See, that would work. But if you're only hanging it on a wall, don't use your best fabric. Oh, hang on, I've got... No, not got that one either. Anyway. Keep going through for that brand new kit. Next. Oh, I've got a lap tray. Mine's not a William Morris one. Margaret bought it for me. It's like the New York skyline. It's perfect. They're fantastic to use these because they don't wobble, look. So you've got like a beanbag on the bottom there. Oh, Strawberry Thief. Strawberry Thief, look. $27.99. Oh, look, Jacqueline says, thank you, John. Having a lovely morning involved with your programme for the first time. Jacqueline, we had lots of new people today. Welcome, 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 welcome. How many today? $27.99. Well done. Well done, I said. Cat was like, what? What? Fridge magnets. I got a lovely fridge magnet yesterday from Athens. Nothing to do with sewing. They're both the same. Oh, I've got to, okay. Sewing mends the soul. But if it's on the fridge, oh, that's me, you see. That's giving away where my fridge magnet. Oh, no, because they're called fridge magnets. Oh, no, they haven't called it fridge magnet. The vintage magnet, they've called it. What whiteboard? Oh, yeah. Could do that. Nobody will see it there. $3.49. Yeah, Gerardine's got like all metal grid work in her work room for all her rulers. You know, no, I don't mean grid work. You know that, like our IKEA boards for all her rulers and everything. Oh, Crazy Lorraine, I so need that tray. Tell Steve he needs to buy it for me. I love William Morris. Steve, buy it for Crazy Lorraine. You know you're going to have to, because otherwise she'll just moan, and then she'll go, Chloe's got one. Steve, Chloe's got one. Anyway, £3.49. It's weird, isn't it? I'm not in again now till Sunday. It's very strange, isn't it? Okay, moving on. Coasters. I've got some William Morris fabric. I've got a mug. I've got the Joe Carter. Oh yeah, that's it. There's something. There's a lot of that. That up there is the real top management offices up there, right? No, Charlie's not even been up there yet. And there's something going on because there's loads of people. It's not heavy. They're all smiling and laughing. But lots of people I've never seen before. Maybe we're all being replaced. Right. Oh. Pick a card. Don't tell me what it is. Got beautiful. There's 6 different ones. There's honeysuckle. Look. Oh, yeah. I was about to... the line had moved. There you go. 6 coasters. You have to have 6 friends though, Becky, don't you, to use those? Oh, what's the matter? She's pointing at me now and laughing. That's fine then, send one of those back. No, because Kat told me off, right, for using this, because we only had 2 left and I opened one, which meant we only had 1 left. Becky's got a stash of about 12 over there. Yes, that's fine. I'm not going to get told off for opening that one. Anyway. You open all of them. Right. Beautiful, $14.99. Pardon? Oh, you've gone. They've sold out. Oh, they're not sold out. Just moving on. You will need a mug. Oh, have we done John Scott mugs here? No, that was when I was at Crafter's Companion. No, I've got John Scott thread, John Scott book, and... Well, I have to see if that's been sorted yet, wouldn't I? And the Buddha's head. Oh, no, we're not allowed to do that. Yeah. Did you buy? $9.99 scissor design mugs. Now, I'm just going to check that they're dishwasher proof. They normally are, but it doesn't say. No. Will you check the website? It's normally on the box. And it doesn't say... What? Oh, they're microwave and dishwasher safe, they are. Shaped handled mug. 400 millilitres. That's like a big tin of tomatoes there, isn't it? Oh no, that's 400 grams. Okay, I've got one, not this one. I've got one with a rose gold handle that somebody bought me, I think. Not Kat, she's not a friend of mine, obviously. Keep my pens in it in my office. Rather than in the mug, rather than using it as a mug, because you wouldn't want to break it, would you? Because if you put it in if you throw it in the bowl like I do, I bet you any money, I'm rubbish at things like that. Anyway, $9.99 to put on your coaster. Okay. Right, before I do the William Morris fabric, can I just do this quickly, then we can pack this table then. Joe Carter's gorgeous koala, called Marcy, short for marsupial. Oh, where's that? Look at that, I've got something else to show you. What about the freezer paper? No. $29.99, you get everything you need. The instructions are fantastico. You also get a free badge with it, a Joe Carter badge, made exclusively for each of her soft toys. I'll move that across so it's in shot. There's all your pattern pieces there. Joe said it's one of the easiest ones so if you've not made a Joe Carter toy before, then maybe this should be the one where you start. There's the kit, you get the pin now. When you get your box home, the pin will not be in the box, it'll be in the envelope that the box is in, because Joe doesn't want to put the badge sharp thing in. And also we say, if you're making it for an under 3-year-old, don't put the eyes in. There's the badge. Gorgeously, $29.99. There was a funny, weird thing going on with the baskets when we launched this on the weekend. So I just want everyone to get a chance to get this. 1st of May is when the demo was on. Gorgeous, isn't he? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, 505 spray. When Roy came up that time, he didn't bring the freezer paper, did he? He's not, I'll put it on tomorrow. No, that's not freezer paper. Oh, he brought the wrong thing. Roy. Where's Liam then? From the warehouse. Has he not come up anymore? Have I frightened him off? Anyway, 505 spray, $7.99. You know what this is for? This is for a repositional glue when you're putting fabric to fabric, or you're putting stencils down on fabric. Back in stock. Jacqueline says, afternoon, John, I use my lap tray when I'm beading. So handy. Lovely to see you better. It's not 100% though, Jacqueline, is it? It's a little bit gruff, aren't I? But better though. What? Maybe I need to talk more because I haven't been talking very much. I'll just me and the cats on my own. And I don't get a word in edgeways when I'm out with Dulcie. Don't get a word in edgeways with the cats either. No, they don't meow. They don't meow, my cats. No. $7.99. Maybe they will one day. They're very naughty because I watch them going all over the village. I know, but what good's that? Yeah, but it's almost on its collar. And mine don't wear collars. I learned that because Norman, my old cat, when I lived in Twickenham, liked go swimming in the river. And the amount of times his collar would be caught, he'd climb up the tree and jump into the water from the tree. And his collar would get caught on the tree. So unless they have a safety release one, if you've got all the trackers and the doorknob and everything like that, they're going to lose them all the time, aren't they? So I'd rather they didn't have. So they've been chipped. One's chipped in the weirdest place. I didn't do the chips, Cherry did that. Anyway, keep going through that. Right, let's do some, I've got 10 minutes to do William Morris fabrics. Now, I'm not going to get through all of these. They're all available. At the moment, they're all on pre-order. At the end of the show, they will all go over into show deals. They are, oh no, I've not done these. These are Moda quality. Right, I'm going to start with those up there. I love this fabric. You see, this is like the wallpaper I want in my hall. I live in quite a modern house, but I've now got a dark blue front door, and I've got a hall that then goes up the stairs, round the balcony, round like that, and then onto the landing, and then length the landing. I want to do the whole of that in a really dramatic... Oh, what? Oh, here you go. But I want all of that done in William Morris. The Best of Morris by Moda returns to William Morris's garden for inspiration. It includes long-time favourites from the master at translating nature to cloth. American, coloured with subtle shades that echo the natural dyes so important to Morris's arts and craft vision. Next one. Oh, that tells you nothing. What about his travels around the world and everything like that for his inspiration? Anyway, which one would you like to do first? FOW. Well, it's too loud, doesn't FOW now. FOW. Oh, I love it. Right. This feels a little bit thicker. Hang on, let me just get my finger in. Oh, no. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's such good quality. Beautiful, beautiful quality. Now, I don't know why it says Best of Morris by Barbara. Yeah, but all she's done is taken his pictures, his print, isn't it? What's this one called? Moda Best of Morris reproduction. Oh, antique. William Morris Pimpernel floral vine on deep red. Blimey. Who did that? Sharif. I'm going to blame Sharif. Does he even do naming of fabrics? Oh, Sharif. Oh, hang on. I've got it completely wrong. I've been calling him the wrong name, have I? So what's his name? Zarid. Zarif. Oh, I'm nearly there. Sharif. Zarif. Nearly there. Moving on. Oh dear, no wonder he doesn't even look at me. But then when Roy, who comes in, he's not called Roy, he's called Brian. Let's do ASW114. Oh, the quality of this fabric is stupendous. $7.49 for half a metre. Moda fabric, you know the quality is going to be good, don't you? Oh, that is lovely, isn't it? It's actually got a name, this one. It's not called Pimpernel Floral. Oh, unless they've had to call it that because it's not come from William Morris factory. That's what it'll be. So they can't give it its real name, can they? And it says it's on black. Is it black or is it very, very dark blue? I think it's very, very, very dark blue myself. And I've got very expensive glasses on. Then I've got this one, which is brown. What's the matter? Look. That's Pimpernel Floral Vine on brown. It's pretty, isn't it? Gorgeous. Next. Which one do you want to do next, then? Oh, there's honeysuckle here as well. So here you go, there's the 4 willows. The blue and green one. This will be interesting, what they've called this. Packed vines. No, it's not. It's called willow boughs. Willow boughs, floral leaf, packed vine. Willow boughs, floral leaf. Well, there's no floral on there, is there? Packed vine on indigo. And it's gorgeous anyway, isn't it? Gorgeous. Oh, yeah. Don't forget the lovely Liberty Bundle out at 8 o'clock today. There's only a couple of those left. Next. 198. IDW 198. This is lovely. Oh! Do you watch Gogglebox? You know the posh couple? Mary and Joseph? No. Giles. She sits in a chair made out of this, doesn't she? And the wallpaper behind them is this. Isn't it? I don't watch them. I just know that from... I know that. I used to watch Gogglebox ages ago when that posh couple were on who had the bed and breakfast. I'm not... No. This is nice, this one. DYW134. What's that? Beautiful. Packed vine on black. Now that one definitely is black. Then I've got the pale blue one. Oh, this is pretty. I'd say powdery blue, wouldn't you, on that one? Floral leaf packed vine on light blue. Now, should we do honeysuckle next or should we do the big leaves next? Honeysuckle. Just got 5 minutes left now, so let me do the honeysuckles. Oh, these are nice. Look at the colours on here. Oh, I don't know which one's my favourite. Which one do you want to... Oh, sorry. Do you want to do that one first then? Cat's favourite. Yeah, 102, yeah. This is lovely. It's very fresh, that one, isn't it? Oh, I do love a honeysuckle. Gorgeous. £7.49 for half a metre. Remember to cut off the bolt for you. Remember, you only have to buy one thing today for your name to go into the virtual prize draw. There it is. Right, now the brown one, DJW102. £7.49. You and Dulcie would be great on Celebrity Gogglebox. Don't know, I would get a word in edgeways. I'd be the one sitting there like that. Are those two old ladies still on it from Bristol? The ones that French and Saunders do a Mickey take of. Next one, red, NMW167. These are all last of stock, by the way. This one's a honeysuckle floral vine. They've put floral vine on everything, haven't they? Deep red. I think that would be us, not Moda. Who? Don't know who that was. I think he must have left by the time I came. The one that going to work in a garage. Yeah, we literally only crossed over very briefly, yeah. Right, now I've got one with the black background. Honeysuckle at night time. RWW146. I've only got one more, and then we can do the menu and go. And then the blues, all the blues. Blue is the world's favourite colour unless you're buying a car. 113, this one, yeah. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? That one now, I call that one. Oh no, it's not got packed on that. Floral vine on light blue. £7.49. That's all. I won't show them now, but they're on pre-order at the moment. Kat will move them over to show. Look, they're gorgeous, aren't they? There's those. There's one on its own there, and then there's also those. Oh, it's not Strawberry Thief. It's got rabbits on. Oh, do you know what? That's Becky Alexander Frost's favourite design. Anyway, they will be moving over to the show deals in a minute on the website. Thank you very much for your company. Let's have a look at tomorrow's menu. I'm not into Sunday now. So who's on tomorrow then? Vic's tomorrow, Out of This World Fabrics at 8 o'clock. Liberty, for May the 4th be with you. Liberty Butterfly Heart Quilt with Delphine Brooks. Luna Backpack with Emma Brassfield. Now, you've not met Emma Brassfield yet. Brand new designer tomorrow. In fact, I'm going to meet her this evening because she's staying at Dulcie's house tonight because she works in films, you see. So you'll see her tomorrow with Vix. 11 o'clock, monochrome scene with Delphine Brooks. I told you they were coming up, didn't I? And then a Smickety-pus. How do I say that word? Smitey. Smickety. Purse with Emma Brassfield. Oh, they're making her do 2 hours. At 12 o'clock. Thank you very much, company today. Make sure you check out on everything. I will see you on Sunday with Sandy Shaw. Not Sandy. Sandy Shaw's not coming on. With Mandy Shaw. And then I'm on Monday. And I've got Sam Sabido. I've got Jenny Jackson. And I've got Sarah Davis. That's a full packed show on Monday. In the meantime, have a lovely few days. I'll see you on Sunday at 8 o'clock. Do not be late.